girls.
Dicks! It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he ate crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill, but that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Don't you dare say he's playing uneasy. He has gamer skills. He once scored in a tournament. He placed 4th, but in America, he was 1st. But that makes no sense. He wasn't playing against all of America, but he did have a burst of May 1st, where he stroked his dong until it burst. Oh, Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had COVID and bitched about it for weeks, baby. Skip, dip, flip, dip. Oh, the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time.
Listen, what the fuck, Cinemassacre? What the fuck?
Dicks!
I bought the AVGN movie on YouTube, and it's fucking gone. I'm gonna have to reset the soundboard software. I could hear it. Because I was gonna do Let's Cringe at the AVGN movie. It's gone. It is out. Goodbye. Yeah, it's like removed from my library, and you can't find it. I'm like, that's weird. So I just typed in AVGN movie, and it's gone there too. I'll show you. Who wants to stare at my ugly fucking face? I mean, there's the trailer.
You should review E.T. No. E.T.
Dude, no. This was definitely... Dude, they removed it from YouTube. They're making it hard to find. Is he, like, embarrassed by it or something? Nah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily terrible on purpose. You got an answer? Okay. I'll pick up your call. I'll take the bait. You're probably just going to fucking fart into the microphone, but that's okay. Call me again. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Yeah, so talk to me and put your beard between my ass.
Do you have 2 YouTube accounts?
I know. You have to go to your personal one. I know. I already did that.
So, no. Go to here. I will literally guide you through this on the ghetto fucking tech support here.
No,
okay?
I know.
Well,
I know how.
You go to the library, you shove it up your ass. You go to your video. No, you go to your movies and TV and shove it up your ass. Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Goodbye. I love you. Sit on my face and shit. No, I already did that. Yeah, you can't go to your quote unquote business YouTube channel and see your purchases anymore. You have to go to the personal version of that account. I did that. It's not there. And even like if you're on your regular, like if I'm on just my normal ReviewTechUSA account, my business account, whatever the fuck you want to call it, if I type in a movie I purchased, I could watch it on there. It's not that you can't watch it. It's just his movie is now off of YouTube. It's gone. Unless I'm missing it. I don't really know how. I used to type in AVGN movie, and it used to be there. Dad is not seeing it. There's season 1 censored. Nope, that movie is, it's gone. It has disappeared. What the fuck is going on with the nerd?
Breasts.
Could someone explain to me what is going on? The full thing was there for quite a long... Dude, I bought it. I bought the goddamn movie. I bought the movie. Think about that. I bought the motherfucker. Yeah. All digital future, baby. I mean, I'm sure if I dug for it now, I could find it. But what am I going to do? With my luck, unless you just want to stare at my face if I look for it, a dick will pop up on the screen. Slam my hand on the soundboard.
Congratulations. Face right now. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Dicks! 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 Dicks!
Oh, la 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 la.
Dicks! 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 Dicks!
Why did they take it? But I bought it. See, this is what pisses me off. Take the TOS. I know in the TOS they're legally allowed to do this. But stop asking me to buy stuff then. Stop putting buy. Hold, Google Fish, call me back. Stop putting buy if it's not actually buying it. Call it lease. Call it whatever. Make up a new fucking word. But you're not buying it. That's a lie. Putting buy and putting a price. Buy means I own. You are misleading people with that word. What's up, Botrix? Oh, man. It's not owning. Like, use a different word, like get. Or indefinitely rent. I don't know. Some other terminology. Buy is a misleading word. It's just how it sounds. To me, it means like you own it. So long as it is on their server and I can access it, it is mine. Yeah, rent until gone. Something, for fuck's sake. Now that pisses me off. That was what I planned if I did stream for this evening. And now it's fucked in the ass for a movie I bought. That's it. End the stream. It's over. Well, at least I didn't name it that. Yeah, it's like a long-term lease. I don't know. I'm actually excited for these, though. I'm sure you guys are tired of seeing these, but Minis Forum, shout out to them. They sent me out the Elite Mini U780 XTX. And I'm totally going off the top of my head, but I remember the big deal about this is they really push the wattage of the SoC. So you get pretty banging performance out of it, and it's like it has a nice aesthetic to it as well. I'm not sponsored by them. If this computer sucks on a giant horse cock, I will let you know. And if you need any more evidence that I am not sponsored by them, I just described a company who sent me a product with horse cock. Do you think they want that? So, I'm really angry right now. I'm pissed off. Something I bought. I supported Screenwave. Fucking should have got it for free since I'm still, for now, under their network. I bought the motherfucker and I still got robbed. What is your fucking answer, Google Fish? It's not on YouTube anymore. Is it on another platform? Oh my god, I'm gonna shit on your face.
I have a legitimate reason, or it's a possible reason. So, the AVGN movie isn't up on YouTube anymore, and this is just like a surface level amount of research. But I found something. James had worked with someone or a group called Bimmy, and it's widely believed James and Bimmy had like some galaxy level falling out, perhaps some issue with rights and pay or whatever. And Bimmy, who I believe may have been the one responsible for making or helping James produce the movie, got pissed at James for whatever reason, or he just didn't like the movie being up because it was shit because it's shit. But that's kind of a weak excuse. But even then, it
doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. See, this is why physical media is so not what certain people are doing that I won't mention. But this is why physical media is so fucking important, because James Rolfe could have sucked on 60 cocks and lost licensing, and I would still own the movie if I had it physically. He's going to love that I said that. Hey, James, how you doing? I'm not whatever. I'm just making it as an example.
And it may, I don't know who Bimmy is. Maybe it's a music producer or something, and maybe the music in there was just Bimmy's, and because his music was littered all over it, I don't know who Bimmy is. I'm just making speculation, but maybe a music producer, and perhaps all of his music was in there, and because the music was latent just all over the movie, like they couldn't leave the movie up, so they had to take it down and pull it from YouTube, or else he would have had like some legal trouble with this Bimmy person.
What is going on with fucking dude? I gotta get out of this network, man. I know they're gonna hate me for saying this, but listen, you're making too much noise. I'm hanging up on you. Send me a fart. Send me a goddamn
yes.
Fucking yes. Oh, got it. I gotta get out of Screenwave. What is going on between that shit happening, between them like? They downplayed that plagiarism, man. It was way more than a couple times. All the other shit that's going on, it's like, why am I there? What protections do they offer me? I don't know. Listen, I'm going to OnlyFans and I'm going to jerk off. Pay me monthly. Sure, Mini's Forum also likes. See, they are my sponsor, so you can tell how professional I am. I'm talking about jerking off on OnlyFans right next to their product. I'm sure they love that. Sure, it's I mean, I'm gonna do a valid, fair review of it, but they're probably like, Rich, could you move the computer out of the way now? If you're gonna start talking about sucking dicks and stuff, thank you. That would be great. We do not condone anything that Rich says. We want his review. But everything else, Rich is a fucking asshole. Oh, yeah, let's watch the LOLCow podcast. You know what? That's a good backup. I'm angry. I'm not even angry, like, it's not like personal anger at Screenwave. Whatever, I'm like half kidding. Yeah, I'm jumping ship from the network, but probably shouldn't say that publicly, but oops. But it's another example of why not owning shit sucks. If I had that on Blu-ray or DVD, guess what? Wouldn't have this issue. Game Chasers movie is way better. I heard that's pretty bad too. The new LOLCow podcast, they mentioned me. Why are they baiting me? Why are they baiting me? What did I do now? Motherfuckers keep talking about me, man. This is the one? Right here? Yo, they keep talking about me. I want royalties.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to LOLCow Live. I'm here with YouTuber Boogie.
Oh, I would fucking have a human centipede with all of these large men. That was a pretty gay thing to say. That would be Listen, there's nothing wrong, but hey, you want to do your human centipede thing, God bless, but that visual, come on, man. I'm sure there's gay people in my chat right now that are dry heaving, and I don't blame you. That would be a meat flap fiesta. That's what that would be. Oh boy. Anyway.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Let's get back to this. Do a review. No. Yeah, listen. I'll do a review of that. And Boogie, Wings, call me. We're going to fucking pound each other in the asses and review it.
988 and Wings of Redemption. Merry Christmas, fellas. We're almost right. We're almost there. How you feeling this week?
So good. Okay. First off, for those of you who may be looking at the screen, you realize I'm in a different place. I'm down in Austin, Texas. I'm doing a collab to help promote the podcast.
Rich, my sexy chats. Oh, shit. There's a lot of super chats here, and I missed every single one of them. Khalib Hammer vid on Boogie Real Monies is out tomorrow. I heard about that. I'm kind of glad I held off on... Yes, this was today's show. Making a video on Gerard. Because I want to see what Budahar has to say. Carl Jops, I'm not going to wait for. He's making something a week down the road, but I want to wait. I thought Budahar was releasing a video today. He said yesterday, and we're kind of in the same time zone. Even he's just up in Canada, so I don't know. Glad I held off on making that video, though. No, I've never come from shitting. That would be disgusting. That is a... Now you were just giving me... I already just thought of massive meat flaps, and now you're saying that. Thank you, Sexy Coco. Yeah, I know, Slingo. I'm pissed off. I'm thinking, okay, I have the movie in my library. I wanted to do that stream for a while. It's definitely transformative. They can't say that I'm pirating anything. But movie's gone. Movie that where it said buy, I bought, it's gone. That pisses me off. This is it here. Oh, I am going to have sex with you. I'm not going to have sex with you, Google Fish, but thank you. We'll watch some of this until it bores me, which means we'll watch 5 minutes of it. And then, yeah, so coming while shitting has never happened. But hey, man, that's cool. If you've nutted from taking a good shit, God bless. I'm hoping one day Apple will throw money at removing DRM like they did with their audio files. Also, the Nerd movie is on archive. So Google Fish sent it to me. They'll probably get pissed off at me for watching it. Not because I'm not legally allowed to, but... hey, Rich, YouTuber Caleb Hammer is doing... So, yeah, I got that one. Fun fact, I live exactly 69 miles from the Poughkeepsie Mall. I've got to go there for work sometimes this week. 69 miles. Can we 69? Yes, we absolutely can.
Dicks, 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 dicks.
Girls.
Dicks, dicks.
Girls.
Dicks, dicks.
I wonder where all the music I bought from the day of the Google Music. Yeah. Isn't it fun? They gotta stop saying, like, dude, that word alone should be able to, like, cause a class action lawsuit. Like, there should be some kind of law that steps in that says, wait a second, whatever you say in the TOS, fuck your TOS. You are saying to the person when they have the two options that one of the options is buy, but they're not. You could take it away from them. So that's not purchasing. That's not buying. Yeah, if I don't see a video by Muda tomorrow morning, I'm just making a video. I'm just making a video. The other news I was going to talk about, I read into it, ended up being a nothing burger. It wasn't video worthy. So, hey, Papa Rich, why don't you bend me over sideways and scream in ecstasy? Glad to see your beautiful face, bud. Thank you, Hayes. You're a beautiful man yourself. So maybe that is it. Maybe Muda's realizing he has to be quiet. It's probably isn't in his best interest to be quiet. All right, these guys have 5 minutes to keep my interest. Let's go.
I'm not even going to mention that here.
Nice.
Well, but I'm going to mention the show on their thing for sure.
I think it's fucking awesome. I want to get my hands on the Duke Nukem one, but I'm not spending a home equity loan on eBay to get it.
And you know what I did in that bed right there last night? The one behind me. You see what I'm pointing at, Tom?
Yeah, dude, that's the thing. That's when everyone's like, Rich, why? You're an old man. Why are you into mini disc? I almost said mini dicks, unironically. Because I could just take something, hit a record button, and I have that song, so long as there's a mini disc player to play it on. El Padre de los Pollos Muy Guapo. I'm not sure what all that means. I like birds when they peck corn off of my nipples.
Guess what I did last night?
Slept.
What do you do?
Your boy got laid. So
Ah.
I'm in a good mood. I'm in a
How
new
much?
city.
What does
I-
getting laid look like for Boogie?
Yeah, it's mostly laying there and letting it happen. That's mostly that.
Like, have you ever like went into did it doggy style? Like do you have
Yes.
the endurance for that?
Yeah, after the surgery, yes, that's something I can do now.
No. Like right now, after you've already put all the weight back on.
No, I mean like right now. Yeah, right now.
Yeah, man. I mean, someone's career is going to be ruined out of it. Who's it going to be? I still have no idea. Any way you slice it, motherfucker. The way that it was handled by Gerard is fucking weird. It's really fucking weird. You know? So, I don't know. It's a very bizarre situation.
Now at 400, I can pull that off. Yeah, it ain't
Okay.
great, but I'm mostly lazy.
You ever catch the like calf cramp like in the middle?
Oh God, yeah, like
Yeah,
in the middle, like 30 seconds in, yeah.
30 seconds. You last 30 seconds? Holy shit!
I'm lucky.
Yes, you could get a wall of fart. Listen, I'm thinking about all of these men thrusting, and I don't know what to do. But I could do this. 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 These men are thrusting. These men are thrusting. Then they are busting.
Look here! Look, listen!
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. 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 Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Yes! Pussy! Dicks! 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 Dicks!
I don't know. I probably should have just stayed asleep tonight, huh?
Are we really good?
I have done that in the past. I have recorded. I remember. Listen, come on the show. Come on me. The show, not me personally, for now anyway. Yeah, like who brags about sex like after the age of like 20? Like it's a kind of a normal thing that most people do. You know what I'm saying? Guys, I had sex yesterday. Wow. Gerard probably went to his lawyer's day one. That's why. What do you mean? Has Jay answered? Or did he like run away? He's probably like went to go rub one out.
You're gonna talk about the.
Oh yeah, my bypass juices. I forgot about that line, man. They'll say when I start losing weight again, which I'm going to be doing, that I'll be taking Monjaro next, which I'm not. Rich, how much for the most homoerotic BG3 run? Oh, God. 1,000, I would say. Because that would piss people off, too. I'd be down to do it. That would require the whole game, though. It would have to be worth your money. That would probably bring people in, so that's why I'd be willing to do it. I don't know if you're serious or not. I'm going to assume that you're not. But if by the off chance you were, that's what my price would be. If I was Phil right now, Duty Streams would already be clipping this motherfucker. Let's just keep it real. Oh, and the irony of that, too. Well, just to rewind back 2 minutes. Someone asked me how much to do a Baldur's Gate 3 run, and I said $1,000. I said I would finish it. They said it would have to be homoerotic, which would be that's I think would be. It would also be a little risque because everyone would be like, "Oh, Rich is being homophobic." No, well, I'm just I just want to marry. Why? Because I want a man dressed in a bear suit to fuck me in the ass. What's wrong with that? I don't know if that happens in the game, but listen, Oblivion music. So I'll push some boundaries. I'll have a man in a bear suit fuck me in the ass. It'll be entertaining. It'll probably bring in a crowd. Annabelle Masucci is here. I know. Did Phil? You would know this, Duty Streams. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt because I don't watch enough Phil, at least on his channel, because I would question life choices. God bless you guys for doing it. Did Phil ever thank the person that sent him a copy of Baldur's Gate 3? Muda made a video just now. Oh, shit. Okay. Your girlfriend started playing Diablo 2, so I'm here. Of course he didn't. He's such a Phil. Lots of my poop stories. I'm not taking Manjaro, I said. Oh, I'm not taking it. Yes, I am seeing everyone, including Jesus Christ himself, is telling me. The bear thing. All right, so listen. I'll have a homoerotic run of... Is that Jay that messaged me? Jay did message. Holy shit. Breasts. Hold on. Some ordinary gamers. I'm just a man on the internet.
Hello, guys and gals.
SA donated $15. Rich, listen. Would you rather
Holy
watch Freddy
shit.
got fingered 5 times in a row, watch Boogie and Wings in a 69 position, or watch a 24-hour marathon of DSP non-stop explaining how taxes don't work in the US while he's rubbing his nipples with margarine?
If I could record the third one. So who's ready for this shit? All right, let me make sure the... All right, we are set up properly here. Dude, Mato Kanado, even if you loved me in a gay way, that's okay. Well, Phil's whole thing is that he's not a child streamer, but wow, this is 55 minutes. 2 minutes ago. Moody, you better... Why am I not sub to you? Whatever. Well, hi YouTube. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, Gerard, also known as the Completionist, made a 20-minute response yesterday in response to the Open Hand Foundation situation.
Holy response, Batman. That was a response to a response by responding. I'm responding by saying response too much, and that's making me respond by pausing the video. This is my response to that response. Response.
Where he threatened a potential lawsuit against me. He questioned my reporting, my character, and made severely contradictory statements in this response alone. If you see me reading, it's because I actually have a full prepared script, because these are, again, incredibly serious situations, and I want to make sure that I explain our side, my side, to the best of my ability. So to understand, what I'm addressing is very serious, okay? This is not drama, this is not a joke, these are all very serious situations. Now, in this entire response that he made, he basically admitted that the organization held on to the donation money that they were raising over the course of the last several years. It wasn't okay, and they finally donated less than a month ago as of the upload of this video.
I love Muda. I'm cool as hell with him. But, question for the chat. Yes, I'm fine. I'm just high as hell. It's been a long day. Isn't it a real... If someone's even insinuating a lawsuit, isn't it hush-hush time? It's time to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Google Fish is giving me... Google Fish. Relax your fucking hole.
During several recent indie...
I mean, yeah, I was saying this to, like... So, it took this drama, and all of a sudden, conveniently, the entire amount of money was donated. Wow, what peculiar timing.
What? No way.
I almost want to watch that episode right now. The stoned in me wants to just stop everything else and be a selfish bastard and watch that episode. But yeah, come on, dude. All of a sudden, these videos from Carl Jobst and Mudahar come out, some ordinary gamers, And that money just so happens to find a place with no problem. It's still suspect. It's still suspect. It may be illegal, but it is still motherfucking weird and suspect, Gerard. I'm sorry. Anyone with common sense would think the same thing. It's 7:39 p.m. Do you know where your small penis is? Mine is between my legs.
Disneyland events, press interviews, and podcasts, I went on record saying where the money was going to and that the Open Hand Foundation had worked with various organizations. At different points, the foundation had been in communication with or considered several of them, but it was not appropriate for me to make such statements when final actions had not yet been taken. The Open Hand Foundation's goal was to make a large impact by donating...
Don't be selfish. Be Google fish. Muda is a smart guy, and he might be right, but his ego is one day going to get him in trouble. He needs to learn how to let the law handle. Yeah, I don't know if making this video is a good idea. Like, if I had what seems like could be a massive lawsuit coming my way, at least from what the minuscule, almost non-existent amount of legal knowledge that I have, is the first thing you are told is to shut the fuck up until I tell you to not shut the fuck up by a lawyer. I mean, hey, it's great for my viewership. I'm sure the video is going to get banging views on it when we talk about it tomorrow. But, I don't know. That's what I've always been told, but I could be wrong.
Getting the money to the right place. And a lot of the conversations that were had with various organizations involved the funds not being restricted or came with extreme...
Yeah, but Izzy Bell, even if you're in the right, they tell you to shut up. They're like, don't say something until we tell you to say something.
Extremely high administrative costs. Look, any way you say this, action needed to be taken. And to that point, I'm sorry. I'm disappointed that I was not more straightforward regarding the foundation's timeline for making donations, and that I made statements potentially implying donations were made when they had not yet been. It took too long for clear action to occur, and I apologize for all of this.
Now, I've been pretty vocal about waiting for a response from Gerard, and while I understand legal matters often put a gag into your mouth during incredibly sensitive...
Are we doing a goal tonight? What is today? Today is Sunday. Sure. If we hit 250 by 8:30, I will stay on till 1 a.m. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside.
Breasts.
How about that? Breasts in my ears.
Sexy Coco donated $15. Videos like these that can affect public perception can result in lawsuits being thrown out or evidence being dismissed. That's why Lawyers Day, no comment. If an attorney made the video Muda did, they'd be disbarred. That's what my pops said.
Yeah, your pops is dead on. I even know it's like, shut up. Even if you're in the right, shut the fuck up. That's kind of what happened with I have a big nose, but not so big penis, Jared. That was mean. Look, Jared, I have a small dick too, and I'm fat. So. Like, everyone thought that he was in the wrong because he didn't say anything for a while. He was like, nah, he's like, I went to lawyers first, and until they told me to speak, I did not speak. And it was smart. Like, even like I said, it doesn't matter if you're in the wrong or the right. Your lawyer is going to tell you to shut the fuck up until they tell you to not to. Listen to them. Put your egos aside, even if you feel you're in the right, even if you feel you have a bulletproof case. You are not a lawyer. There may be a loophole that you're not seeing that you're... Let me think of it. Your adversary can nail you with legally. Shut your goddamn mouth. Why am I rambling about this? But it is true, though. Minis Forum. They probably want me to put the PC on the ground while I'm live streaming. But there's nowhere on the ground to put it. Stop it! Stop! Listen, invite Gerard and Keems to your house for a sleepover and tie their beards together so they wake up and stare at each other. And maybe they'll kiss, too. Imagine I put the Completionist and Keemstar kissing into an AI app. Because I'm weird. All right, Keemstar, I'm a little weird.
Breasts.
DBZ King 119 donated $15. I love Muda, but he's not a lawyer. He's also been very vocal about people on YouTube not doing predator stings because it can result in the predator walking free. I do find it hypocritical that he's basically doing that here. He's letting his ego run him.
Yeah, I think now is the time for, even if Muda is in the right, which he very well may be, it is very suspect. There is nothing you could say, Gerard, to justify it. You can't say negligence it doesn't justify it. Your beard getting caught in your mouth doesn't justify it. These birds don't justify it. Why all of a sudden was all of the money hey, we finally found a place after a fucking decade to donate $600,000, and a lot of people brought up this point that I didn't think of. That money diminished in value. So the money that people initially donated, they ended up getting ripped off when they donated because over time the money lost value. It wasn't in a bank account getting any kind of fucking interest or anything. So that wouldn't negate that, even in the slightest. So it's still fucked over people. So the situation is bizarre, but Jesus Christ, we're only a minute into this video. Yeah, Fences End, that is true. I just think now everyone should just be quiet. If legal action is actually going to be taken, everyone should just shut the fuck up. But since they're not, let me lift up the mic. I'm here for it. My lawyer says Divorce Survival Guide is brilliant. I'm practically incriminating myself on TikTok. Oh God, dude, he's another one. This needs to catch my. I mean, I have to watch it anyway, but I'll watch it in my own time. This video is like boring. 10 minutes in.
Breasts.
We may go on to Quantum TV. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to dick ride for Gerard, but I don't like the way Buddha is handling this either. Both things can be true. Yeah, I agree with you. There was a video that Jay and I were working on. I'm not going to name anything in it. And the evidence against something seemed damning, and then we did more. We're like, wait, hold up, and then we found something out at the last minute that made the whole thing fall apart, and said entity was in the clear. So sometimes you have to put the truth before your ego, or even if you think you are in the right, if you don't have the evidence, you can't let your ego fill in the gaps because it doesn't hold up in the court of law. So I'm going to shut the fuck up now. Well, yeah, I mean, wasn't it Carl Jobs that said to call the IRS?
Sensitive.
Or contact the IRS? Mighty Furtado with anal?
Situations like this. I was pretty surprised to see a response yesterday in general, but what was really wild to me was how some of the individuals, at least on Twitter, and again, I don't use Twitter as an intelligent metric, actually took this...
Listen, Rich, no one cares. Watch the video. I have to be a dick for 1 second here. Here's the link to the video. Enjoy. Thank you. Have a great day.
This is a somewhat exonerating response, when it actually paints more contradictions into the light. So I'm here to offer my response to Gerard's response with receipts, something that I personally believe Gerard did not do at all in his video. I never saw one bank statement, never saw one evidence of money flow. It was an entire story of me just taking him at his word, which I will once again prove in this video that you cannot take Gerard at his word. He is proven to be somebody that is deceptive.
Christ, these fucking two are going to be making me do, like, calculus tomorrow. I got to talk about this. Oh, my God. This discrepancy and this financial discrepancy. I'm going to have to get a fucking tax attorney to do this shit for me. Abby likes calculus. Abby has his dating profile. Interests. Calculus and coming. Oh my God.
So let me explain exactly.
Yo, legal eagle. What the fuck did I just say? Yo, legal eagle. If I could talk right now. Call me. I'll pay you. Do the lawyering in this shit for me. What is your... I'm sure you're not cheap. But that's fine. The video will do well. And my brain doesn't have to work. Because it's going to hurt. In my hole. As someone who named in 15 lawsuits due to my job, yeah, keep your mouth shut. Buddha shouldn't have made this. It could poison an actual investigation. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I know the bar a little bit, which by little bit means just that. And that's like the #1 golden rule. No matter what side you're on, wrong or right, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Tax attorney, I'll send my dad's car. It might be worth it. It might be worth it, man. Because, all right, I already know someone wants the nips out. Listen. Because I know he's about to go into a whole bunch of mathematical fucking mumbo jumbo. Which I'll understand. Lick me, Richard. That was Philip Lewis. Take shirt off, Birdman. I started watching Vosh and really enjoy his debates. They're interesting. And listen, I don't know why this made me... What happened with fucking Destiny and his now hot ex-wife? She left him for, like, this dude who looks like he should be in, like, a Pokemon anime.
Exactly how this works. Gerard provided receipts in his video, okay? If you look at...
That is a damn good question, Bluntmore. I looked for it. I can't find it.
Breasts.
Telltale AES donated $15. All due respect to you, Muda and other well-known figures. This is why I never want to be famous or e-famous. The moment you get the power of recognition or money, ego can take over and make you act selfish instead of selfless.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know who's wrong or right here, but I know I've made mistakes, and I try to remain humble when I fuck up. Like, I'm not going to bring up the story in the end. You know what I was saying about the last thing that happened, but I just think even if you're in the right here, it's not in your best interest to make this video because it might be used against you. Because if there is grave inaccuracies in Muda and Carl Jobst's numbers. Even if they're in the right about some things, it could hurt him in court.
The description to his... If you look carefully into the description, one thing you'll notice is it's mostly just links to the AFDD website, the IRS, and various definition websites when it comes to these specific donations, or I guess definitions of a restricted or an unrestricted donation, or how the IRS determines differences between private and public foundations. There are only 4 actual pieces of evidence provided by Gerard in these Google Drive links that are a autopsy report regarding his late mother, which honestly had no reason to come out. You've got a OHF termination of private status letter. You've got one letter that I guess, at least to me...
Yeah, that is kind of a good point. I was thinking that too. Like, we believe, dude, that your mom passed away from dementia. Like, even if you did donate her brain and spine, why would that be relevant? I was like, all right, I guess you're trying to make it that you're very serious about this. Okay. Weird thing to mention, but okay.
It looks like a continuance or something, which we'll get into, and an OHF audit letter by the IRS. So we're going to look into each 4 of these pieces of evidence.
DBZ King 119 donated $15.
Thank you,
Another
sir.
thing about this that unrelaxed my anus, Muda could be opening himself up to legal repercussions here. If that audit turns up nothing, Gerard could indeed sue them. It feels like Muda is doubling down. This isn't about right or wrong anymore.
Yeah. I feel like this... him and Carl Jobst went in over their heads. Not saying that Gerard didn't do anything wrong. It is borderline bizarre, if not bizarre, that after they put these videos out pressuring the Open Hand Foundation, that magically, conveniently, like I said before, they found a way to donate the money. Weird timing. But both things can be true. There could be something suspect with the Open Hand Foundation, and Muda and Carl could have been worked on a project and they're in over their heads. Both things can be true. Man, I'm more stoned than I thought. I'm slurring my words. I'm sitting in front of birds, but that's a lie because you're a horse and you're a bird. I was working on... Oh, no. I was working on a beat, and I don't know if it sucks. I forgot what it sounds like, which is good, because if it sucks, my instincts will tell me that it sucks, because I forgot in my mind's eye what it sounds like. Does that make sense to anybody? Go fuck yourself. I mean, I talk about drama. I talk about things in the community, but I don't do the ball. Thank you, Susha, by the way. But I don't go balls deep with stuff like this. There's partially a reason for that. Because I be in over my head. And look, we looked into something recently, and it ended up... Where the fuck is it, dude? Should be the first thing there. Acid.zip. What the fuck? Don't tell me I lost it. Which could very well be the case. UMI. Okay. I mean, I archive my stuff properly. Oh no, I'm afraid to hit play. But I'm going to hit it. Needs a baseline, but okay. Okay. I like that. I like it. See? being stoned and totally forgetting working on something is good for you sometimes. There has been times, maybe I've done it on stream. I don't remember, where I'm like, oh, this is terrible. Yeah, this is really bad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That was a complete waste of hours of my life working on something that was a waste of time. I like that one, though. A couple things I may do to the drums. However, a little bit of bass, some drops, some embellishments, and I can hear boom, boom, boom. If you know what I'm talking about, my arm flab will let you know.
And see just how much new information and clarification and transparency that they really provide. Let's go. So I opened up this letter over here and I read this very carefully, okay? So this is from the Internal Revenue Service, where basically they have a dear applicant. The applicant is Open Hand Foundation. We've received your notification of intent to terminate your private foundation under the IRC Section 507B1B.
Yeah, 100%, dude. I'm sorry. I thought I said it to you before. I may have not. YouTubers are not investigators. Sounds like alchemists. That is a huge compliment, man. Holy shit. Thank you. I agree. That's why I kind of like to give TMZ takes on things. I used to do more in-depth shit back in the day, but it always bit me in the ass because I was out of my league. And Rich TMZ, really? Like, yeah, I want to just entertain people with my takes, even with reviews, man. You think I'm going to do a normal review of this thing? I'm going to end up humping a bird in the video. Some way. You know what I mean? Like, I like calling people out on shit. And I'm not afraid to step up to people either. However, it's just a waste of time. And in the end, if Carl and Muda are wrong, even though some things, like I said, Gerard have done are quite suspect, it may be career ruining for them. You know what I'm saying? Fiverr, tu eres el padre de pollo. Listen, put a bird in my ass.
Breasts.
Yes, breasts. Fiverr, just because it was a good day. Phil blocked me next day in a burst. Why? Why did he block you? Also, I like the beat. Very Aesop Rock, who I love. Yeah, it's in a weird way making it and getting more stoned than honestly I want to be. I'm nowhere near as bad as Muda and Boogie Night, but more than I want to be is kind of good because I call it the going to smell colognes and coffee bean effect. You ever go to smell colognes and they give you the coffee beans like after you smell a few of them to like clear your palate? It's kind of like what weed does for your brain. Yeah, Buddha's still in Canada. Or is he in California? I don't know. Canada, California.
During the 60-month period listed at the top of the letter. That 60-month period is starting from January 1st, 2016, and it ends December 31st, 2020. So again, in this situation, we're going to read all of it because this video will be long, but I'm going to fill it with as many receipts and contradictions as I reasonably can.
No, I don't, Jossler.
This letter could help resolve questions on your foundation status. Please keep it for your record.
What are you talking about?
I wish we saw this letter more than 24 hours ago.
A member.
I wish this letter was posted on the Open Hand Foundation's website, a website that still does not have the AFTD, a website they gave $600,000 to over a week ago, listed in their beneficiaries. This is a website that should have had this information plastered. If your golf event can have your tax ID letter easily accessible, this information should have been posted for me and anybody researching this to logically assess. Then I wouldn't even have to question your private and public charity. In his response video, he really touched upon that point when it wasn't.
All right. I am fairly stoned. I have not hidden that. Did he just kind of admit to a mistake, but saying it was mistake was their fault because they didn't have something posted? Or am I stupid? I want to make sure more than Abby. Oh, Muda, that's a bad road to go down, dude. No. I want to... Am I confused? No, that's basically what happened. Well, no, dude, that's kind of... All right, whatever. I'll have to watch this in a more sober state again. Let's move on from it. Rich, listen, I did nothing wrong. I finally donated the money I'm stepping away from, but I did nothing. Yeah, that is true, too. Why did I talk like Phil? Yeah, I did nothing wrong, but I'm stepping away from the charity, and we conveniently donated the money after 2 big YouTubers made videos calling out my organization. Yeah, I wonder why I'm questioning everything. Yeah, we may have to go to the AVGN movie. This is, like I said, 10 minutes. This is hurting my soul. And I have to rewatch the whole fucking thing again in my own spare time for the video that I have to make on it. I don't want to do it, but I have to, because it's kind of my job.
Isn't really even that massive of a point. All right, I noticed that they probably should be filing a 990 form, a 990 EZ, because they are a public charity, right? That is what they want to go as. Why would they continue to file a form, the 990 PF, if they're no longer a exempt private foundation? And again, this letter, if I saw it, I would have just believed them. I would have been like, all right, it makes sense. You asked for a notice of change. And the IRS listened to it. They even said, based on your proposed activities and support, we...
Yeah, this is... Let's see. Let me do a poll. It's your choice. What should we watch? Muda AVGN movie. Let's see. We'll give it 5 minutes. Even though usually like what it says in the first 30 seconds. Thanks for the content. I'm a trucker. I listen to you all the time. This is why Jay show. We should do something. We don't need guests. We just need to be 2 men with breasts all the time. Thanks, DSP. Thanks. Please look up my name on PigPigo. I troll DSP a lot. Okay. Why do I think I've seen you in clips, Gorilla Pimp, like him being pissed at you? Oh, man. Oh, it's close. I may have to let it go longer because it's too close. Wow. That's the closest one of my polls has ever been. That sounds weird if it's taken out of context. Ooh. That's like a battle going on up there. All right, we'll let that shit run. What did I say? 8:30? If we hit 250, I'll be up till 1. We're at 220, so, or 219.99 to be exact. I think it's going to... I don't know. It's a close one.
We agree you can terminate your private foundation status. Literally, you told them that you wanted to run Indie Land, I assume, at a lot of these events, and they were like, sure, if that's how you want to run it, then you're not a private foundation. You're a...
I mean, the good news is if I'm up until 1, both things are going to be watched.
Public one. So they even say within 90 days after the end of your 60-month period, you must show you've met the requirements as a public charity described in IRC section 509A 1, 2, or 3 for the 60-month period. If you show this, you'll be classified under that section for all purposes from the beginning of the 60-month period and thereafter. Gerard refers to the last section of this video, this letter, where he writes, you're required to file Form 990PF, Return of Private Foundation, or Section 4947A1 Trust, treated as private foundation until you complete your 60-month termination and are classified as a public charity.
In March of 2016, the IRS acknowledged the receipt for termination of private status and indicated to the Open Hand Foundation the necessary requirements the foundation must follow in order to
oh God, this shit hurts my head.
Comply with the IRS code. A copy of those notices are also down below with supporting IRS documentation. Further, based on the acknowledgement of the private status termination, The foundation was now required to operate like a public charity as described in the IRS code for a period of 60 months. However, the foundation was also instructed to continue to file as if it were a private foundation. Any possible issues pertaining to such filings can only be considered clerical error.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Google Fish, but if the audience wants to watch it, the audience wants to watch it. Why does Asian food go down so damn hard when you're lit up? I swear to God, this bowl of local Korean ramen is going to be annihilated in 10 seconds. I'll stick my sausage in it and make love to it. Why did I say that like that?
And are in no way intended to be misleading, fraudulent, or criminal in any nature.
Now, to understand, this actually adds even more questions to the situation. If your period ended December 31st, 2020, when you looked at the years 2021 and again 2022, according to their public filings here, right, that we have, what is seen over here is that this is still a P990PF form. Which again, according to the Internal Revenue Service, when you look at the annual filings and forms, I wish you put this link into your actual YouTube description. This would be important, Gerard. I feel like most...
Muda, I hope the fuck you know what you're talking about, man. Because you may be digging yourself into a hole right now that you could not unhole from. I hope you are not just talking because you're pissed off right now. Because, I mean, I know he is a software engineer by trade, I believe. But as far as I know, he's not an accountant or a tax lawyer. So unless you are like on the phone with him talking over every single, or he or she, I should say, talking over every single talking point, this is not an intelligent video to make. DSP sounds, please. I start them streaming because of you. Listen.
Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate. Dicks.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
The biggest pussies on planet Earth. Pussy. We looked at the logs.
Yes.
My explosion of satisfaction. Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
I have a lot of fill sounds. In case you were wondering.
Dicks. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Dicks.
Yes.
Yeah. Dicks.
Oh la 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 la.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Yes.
I know you're clipping that. I didn't even think about that part. Thank you very much, A. And thank you, A, for being a member for so long, A. You. I'm going to see troll channels using that. I'm going to see detractor channels using that as their intro. Girls, dicks. Stupidest fucking thing, Craig. The way he says it, too. His fucking used car salesman voice makes me want to shit my pants in anger.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls. This car also has a retractable sunroof. And if you look at the paint, it actually looks in the sun. It actually looks gold. But during the sunset, it actually kind of looks like a rose pink. It's really nice. If you ever need beats, I'm your guy. 13 years in this. Oh, really? Listen, I make beats too. I think I'm pretty decent at it. Have you ever go to Il Capo? Do you know my music channel? Listen, Rich, listen. Belch directly into my birds.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now.
Am I seriously stupid enough that I don't have my other channels listed? Yes, I am that stupid. I am... Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I should have it more so on top, though. We're not watching H. Bromberg guy's video anymore. So that could go away. True Blue could go away. Why am I advertising for them? But my music channel and my merch is right in the description. Why do I have Legal Eagle's fucking video here? We have stopped watching that. No, I'm not taking shots at these people. I'm just saying we're not watching these videos anymore. I mean, hey, I've given them... all of 5 people have seen the links in the description, but my music channel is in my description. I make pretty good beats.
Most people should be reading this. When you go to which form should I use? By going to this, they list numerous forms. The 990PF, which is for private foundations, but importantly, the 990, the 990EZ, and the 990N. Again, reading into
Mr.
who should
Kuhlman,
file
how
the Form
are you? Thank you for
990.
becoming a
So
member.
one of the tips that the IRS has given, ooh, they're going tip crazy here. A public charity described under Section 170B1A4 that isn't within its initial 5 years of existence should first complete Part 2 or 3 of Schedule A, Form 990, to ensure that it continues to qualify as a public charity for the tax year. If it fails to qualify as a public charity, then it must file for a Form 990PF rather than a Form 990 or a Form 990EZ. So again, even looking into their letter that Gerard graciously provided, the 60-day period was from 2016 to 2020. Looking at the tax filings for 2016, 2017, 2018, one thing that isn't checked here, at least, is if the foundation is in a 60-month termination under Section 507B1B, check here. This is in 2016. You can see that in 2017 even, that tick wasn't filed. In 2018, that tick also wasn't filed. However, looking...
Abby's telling me to calm down. I'm like, I think I'm pretty calm, Abby. I'm too stoned for this. What the fuck is even going on? This is like 2 tax attorneys should be duping this out, dude. And a judge should be sitting there in a civil case or some shit. Like, what is going on? When did it... All right, now I'm going to be giving hot takes that are probably going to piss off some people. When the fuck did everybody become like a tax attorney and a lawyer on YouTube? When? When the fuck did that... When did that happen? Yeah, I think Muda won. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick and no shade towards Muda in the slightest, but Christ. After COVID shots. The conspiracy is true. I want to watch the AVGN movie now, but I will make this entertaining. That is my job. A lot of you guys are here to see it. And Bill Gates is a man. I am sensually leaning on a computer. Minis forum. They're probably, please get rid of that fucking thing while you're watching this.
Looking at the letter that Gerard...
Yeah, I just find it so funny. He won't get into politics because he thinks it's divisive for his audience. But you'll go into this, and boy, if you're wrong with this, man, this is a hell of a hill to die on. DBZ King, I missed your super chat. Mr. Super Chat. I'm missing the super chat of a Miss Super Chat. If he ends up being wrong, Muda could get a career as a shovel salesman because the rate he's digging his hole is incredible. I mean, I'm sure he's invested wisely from talking to him before. I think Muda would be okay. Blizzard in Alaska, AI or Alaska, what a shock. Your disc record shipment is delayed. Sorry. Oh, you live in Alaska and they're fucking you over there? Wasn't like one of the last Blockbusters in Alaska because their internet sucks so bad up there. Guys shook birds. Wow, guys shook. Look, I actually have it full screen, so we can be bored in full HD.
Art provided, dear applicant, we received your notification of intent to terminate your private foundation status under IRC section 507B1B during the 60-month period listed at the top of this letter. So even within that 60-month termination period under section 507B1B, this box wasn't ticked. So why wasn't this done again, and why wasn't in 2020?
I gotta message Jay something. Yeah, I'm watching it now. I'm assuming you're watching it now, too. I'm live streaming as I'm saying this to you. Is Muda, I'm not asking this facetiously or rhetorically, is he a tax attorney? Has he been talking to a tax attorney? Because he is in... If he's not, or isn't working with one, I'm watching this video, and he is just, like, way out of his league. Absolutely, positively out of his league. Just like you should be out of your league and streaming with me right now. You see the size of that Christmas tree? You know how far I'm going to shove that Christmas tree up your ass if you don't respond to this message as soon as possible? You see the size of that Christmas tree? You know how far I'm going to shove that Christmas tree up your ass if you don't respond to this message as soon as possible? Ominent. I think Buddha is a software engineer. Yeah, he's not... I mean, he's a smart dude, but he's not a tax attorney. Uh-oh. What is someone saying? Content made for kids on RTU streams. Wait, can you not subscribe to RTU streams? Uh-oh. Let me check my Gmail. I think it may have just been the actual stream itself. Yeah, as a matter of fact, here, let me go to YouTube. We'll go to RTU streams. We'll go to a video. I just subscribed to myself.
You know what a hasha is, friend?
Maybe different regions, maybe different streams, but it's okay. All right. I feel better now.
And 2022, these forms weren't filed under a standard 990 or a 990 EZ, unless, of course, they went back to this private foundation designation and they're filing under this. Again, Gerard mentions something known as clerical errors, like, hey, there's nothing malicious about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What I'm seeing here as a person who's let his ego take over in the past before here is two guys that went to look into something like they were auditors from the IRS and they were out of their fucking league. And now, look, as suspect as things as Gerard has done, they're out of their fucking league and now they're trying to justify being out of their league. That's what I'm seeing from a stoned layman's perspective right now. Also, my shirt's off and you should be here pulling on my nipples like they're Laffy Taffy. Anyway. Yeah, this is a family-friendly stream that you can't sub to. I believe that. I think it may be a per-video thing. I've seen that happen where, like, I'm sub to in certain videos, they're saying the video is made for kids, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not made for kids. Oh, God. A 17 months, dude. Thank you very much, guys. Shuck. Spam Phil yelling pussy. Yes, but you get one better again, though.
Pussy. Pussy. Pussy.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes. Yes.
Pussy. Pussy.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
I won't do it as long for everyone who heard the past 7 times I did it.
Anything. These are just clerical errors. I want to remind you that this whole investigation was built upon looking at these various clerical errors. And again, the IRS, when I asked them to investigate or audit, it's not because of any malfeasance that I'm immediately, like, out of my investigation. It's me looking at these filings and asking even the IRS how they managed to let this go unchecked for so long. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in this entire situation, one thing I want to acknowledge now is the audit. Now, the audit was never the smoking gun during this video, and you might be like, whoa, what are you talking about, Muda? An audit literally exists to prove if you've got money sitting in an account. As of a week ago, roughly, the Open Hand Foundation donated $600,000 to the AFTD Foundation. Now remember, if you look through the entire original investigations, even if you look into the very recent pieces where we looked into their golf revenues, Twitch revenues, Indieland revenues, the question that I was raising to the table is that, honestly, I just need to see if the revenues all match up. There's no accusations of embezzlement as much as Gerard would like to mention. It's just more me trying to actually get some answers. Remember, charities are supposed to be open books, and they're supposed to itemize everything imaginable. The moment when you have buckets just listed as expenses and whatnot, the reason why an audit is asked for is just to make sure that that information is above board and it's all there.
We believe we're done with selfish intent. They have directly jeopardized the safety of me, my staff, and my family, and that is not okay. I want to reiterate and specifically address that both the Foundation and I have been accused of forgery, embezzlement, and charity fraud. The allegations imply the Foundation forged tax.
Well, didn't they kind of imply? I know I'm not a different planet. I'm just trying to keep up with what the fuck is going on. Didn't they kind of imply with the golf tournaments that money was disappearing? So they kind of did. They kind of did. Oh, we hit 250, so I'm up till 1 a.m., motherfuckers. You get the song.
Congratulations. Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder. Crowder. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was at least Carl Jobs' thing. Don't correct me if I'm schlong. Why am I still shirtless? I've been shirtless for like 7 years. Anyway. Try to relax your anus. Oh, man. Keep those nips out, bird. Boy, just know heroin pride can be a bitch. I'm just glad Gerard paid and things go back. Look, something was awry. It's weird that he pays the money after this pressure happens. Yeah, dude, Joe. No, man. Joe, do not apologize. I appreciate people looking out because sometimes there have been things that have gone wrong with my accounts, and it's because audience members let me know. Whereas I would have like, hey, Rich, you've been demonetized, and if no one told, that hasn't happened, thank God. But I'm saying it's like, oh, I had no idea. Actually, all kidding aside, I am excited to. I love these computers because I love having a lot of power in a small form factor. Especially for music production, these things eat up too. Do you believe God has a pussy?
The biggest pussies on planet Earth.
According to Phil. You know what's funny is all these computers that they could play AAA games, but according to Phil, AMD processors are meant to overheat. Meant to overheat. He really said meant.
Tax returns because they weren't physical signatures on them when we e-filed them, or that we altered numbers to hide income or expenses.
That holds weight, though. That part.
DBZ King 119 donated $15. To anyone saying this is just all common sense stuff, go be a tax attorney right now using only Google as your source. A judge would laugh you out of court. Last I checked, Muda wasn't a tax attorney. I'm not taking him at his word any more than Gerard.
That's kind of the thing, is like you're out of your, like when I talk about stuff, it's like on generalized takes. I give strong opinions. Trust me, I have many enemies because of my strong opinions. But I would not be digging through someone's financials to try to, like, I'm not qualified for it. No matter how much research I do, no matter how in-depth it is, that is not my expertise. So I could think that I'm dotting my I's and crossing my T's. The rhyme is not intended there. And because, you know, it's like, that's like going on Google to look up a symptom and you're like, oh, congratulations, I'm dying. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't, like, you go to a doctor. Anyway. That is a man of anger. Dude, if you dressed up like a Viking, I'd be fucking frightened right now.
The underreporting part is there, like, the math didn't math. That was proven. The math.
Also, at the end of the video, Muda is sitting in front of a gun. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's fake.
Even my father, who has done tons of research and has graduated NYU Law School and has made millions as a tax attorney, Muda has no idea what he's doing. That's what, like, no, exactly. Like, you don't. There's a reason your dad makes the fucking money that he does. And it's not because he's a handsome man. I'm assuming he's a handsome man. Probably is. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever. I have a small computer in front of me. Actually, I have two in front of me, and I have so many of these mini PCs, but I love them. I'm weird. I'm an electronics hoarder. I have a problem. It's time to sell some shit. I admit it.
That did not matter.
Unlike Phil, you know, I'm not Hoganing. I'm not pulling Hogans with my electronics addiction, but I've tried to give a big giant computer to Phil that if it would have worked for him for years to come. Do deities have a clit? I have. What the hell are you talking about? Yes, I do have. Let me tell you something about my mini disc addiction. Don't worry. Guy shook. It'll be 30 seconds. That one I got new in box, that's going to make for a banging video. That thing is awesome. But anyway.
For the prior years. I'm not talking about this year, because this year isn't finished. The return isn't filed yet for 23, because 23 is not over. We're talking.
Who is the certified gaming accountant with 23 subscribers? I just noticed that. Who is this guy? Who is random accountant man? Is he
about prior years? The math for prior years doesn't match based on reasonable assumptions made by calculating the price per admission for the golf tournament with related, like they showed.
Yeah, and he probably thought, yeah. Like, dude, no, it's still sitting here. It has a fucking Nicolas Cage pillow on top of it. Joe, welcome to being a member. Thank you.
Sexy Coco donated $15. My dad is a handsome man. But the point is that even for lawyers, this stuff isn't easy. It's still hard. My dad works his ass off to make sure he gets it right, and he's been doing this professionally for 20 years.
Yeah, and you know, just because you're a YouTuber with a lot of zeros in the bank and a lot of time doesn't mean because you could research all day. You need to be trained in the field. I know I'm probably going to be making some friends angry right now but it's not really stopped me before. You know, I can't. That's why I don't really have a lot of friends, because in this YouTube space, I should say.
Breasts.
In real life, I have a few close friends. It's the smart way to be. Because what am I gonna do? Not call shit out like this? I have a feeling Muda wanted to call me out with the whole thing with Does It Play, and I would have held no ill will against him if he did. Like, I admit to this day, and I admitted right to my take was wrong. I made it too broad. But, you know, there's just so much politics with this stuff, man. I'm not just being weird and stoned right now. There's a lot of politics in the entertainment industry, just like there's politics at your job and people are talking shit in each other's cubicles. Doesn't matter if you're working at a grocery store.
Techman771 donated $15. Weird that Muda had to scrape for low sub videos to prove his point instead of inviting on a tax accountant to help his case. Muda is getting desperate.
Yeah, it's weird. And it looks like he rushed this video out too, because if he was smart, he wouldn't have. I would have cropped this, and I wouldn't have shown that. I touched the screen. Fuck, that's like the number one thing you shouldn't do. But anyway, like, maybe I'm overthinking this now. Probably. I need coffee.
With the banner, and it was like the diamond level supporters or whatever, which we know cost X amount of dollars. There were this many of them, and like a fourth grader could have done the math and realized there's money missing. So yes, you haven't proven anything about the years where it can be proven with I mean, really, really solid.
I mean,
still, I say proven.
I mean, look, I hate just like, I'm not pulling a Steven Crowder with sub numbers. Because I remember when Steven Crowder was talking to, he got surprise attacked by Sam Cedar, and he pissed his pants, cried, and just screamed out his sub numbers or had more subs than Sam Cedar and ran away. But it just seems like random guy believes what I'm saying. More on that at 11. You get what I mean with this in the video? All right, I need to get coffee because my ass is turning to jello. I'll be right back after these messages. God, sorry. Oh, I didn't change the screen. Shit. I didn't play any music or anything? Shit, I just left, huh? Oops. Well, at least they didn't play a video like some other streamers.
It's very.
I went all the way downstairs. I got a coffee, seltzer. I pissed. I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to be up till 1.
Very reasonable assumptions based on the information available.
Thank you, Arcadian
after they've
Soul.
donated $600,000, I am more inclined to believe that they could pass any audit from the DOJ or the IRS. But
Breasts.
that doesn't exclude any of the charity fraud allegations whatsoever. And what I mean by that is the misleading statements that Gerard made
Breasts.
throughout the course.
I kind of feel like this is moving the
Breasts.
goalposts.
Breasts.
I mean, I agree. It's flat out wrong. You heard in some of the Indieland live streams.
Breasts.
Breasts. We got gifted memberships of the breasts. They're going to keep coming. That he did say it was going to, and he did, which was misleading, and it was wrong. But wasn't your whole point that it was fraud? What's up? What's up, Goof? I don't know.
Course of Indieland and on various podcasts. He briefly touches upon it during this entire response video. And he uses...
Why is Muda recording in like 144p is the more important question. Dad's Alex Chapless Jones back on. Of course it is. I know. God. Who's lost his mind? Who's lost his mind? Oh no. What does I show speak? Can I even show this on stream?
You ready? What's that noise?
Is he flopping his dick around? We gotta watch that. We'll watch that. You don't see anything. We can... It's short. It's more entertaining than this shit, too. Hold on. Oh, wait. It's not on X. It's on Facebook. What am I doing? Just the way he says it, too. It's so weird. Hold on. Here we go. This dude is entertaining. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes.
You ready?
What's that noise? What's that noise?
It's my cock.
She seems happy about it. She's like, oh, wow, that's a thumbnail. Anyway, let's suffer together.
Careful words like potentially misleading, or I'm sorry, you guys felt misled.
During several recent Indieland events,
I show Meat 2, The Second Coming,
press interviews, and podcasts, I went on record saying where the money was going to and that the Open Hand Foundation had worked with various organizations. At different points, the foundation had been in communication with or considered several of them, but it was not appropriate for me to make such statements when final actions had not yet been taken. The Open Hand Foundation's goal was to make a large impact by donating the money to the right place. And a lot of the conversations that were had with various organizations involved the funds not being restricted or came with extremely high administrative costs. Look, any way you say this, action needed to be taken. And to that point, I'm sorry. I'm disappointed that I was not more straightforward regarding the foundation's timeline for making donations, and that I made statements potentially implying donations were made when they had not yet been.
Thank you
it
for
took
being a
too
member
long
for
for clear
6 months,
action
too.
to occur, and I apologize for all of this. But such inaction was not done for any selfish or malicious reasons. I want to take this opportunity to apologize to any developers, publishers, content creators, and special guests who were involved with the various events. I'm also very sorry to this year's Indieland sponsor. Their team was incredibly supportive and were a great partner to work with. Most importantly, I want to apologize to anyone who ever donated over the years who felt they were wronged or led astray by any of this.
Let's look at the actual statements once again, the statements that he never showed in his original video, and just see how potentially misleading.
Yo, what's Alex Jones' Twitter handle?
Those statements are.
I wanted to tell him I wanted to fart in his mouth.
Brother and I started a foundation called the Open Hand Foundation that raises money for dementia research and treatment for organizations all over the world. We're soon going to be partnering up with the Alzheimer's Association, currently working with the University of San
Real
Francisco,
Alex Jones?
and we're
Okay.
kind of one of their main funding support partners going into all of this.
And that I made statements potentially implying donations were made when they had not yet been.
All bits, all donations, all super chats, all YouTube memberships, basically anything that's tied to donating
Still
or
don't see
subscribing
it.
in a financial way to us is going to charity. We're not touching any of it. It's all going to a good cause. We're going to have a great weekend. We have a lot of games.
And that I made
Maybe he's
statements
not there
potentially
yet.
implying donations were made when they had not yet been.
All the money goes to the Open Hand Foundation, an organization that we started in honor of my mom, and all that money goes to dementia research. We don't touch any of it. We just work with the people who do need the money, and we help them do their thing.
And that I made statements potentially implying donations were made
Yeah,
when
he's
they
back.
had not yet been.
We are raising money for dementia research in honor of my late mom, trying to help folks who've been impacted by dementia, working with organizations like USF, FTD Association of America, Alzheimer's Association of America, and so many more.
And that I made statements potentially implying donations were made when they had not yet been.
Do our own version of that every year and kind of make it a cool celebration of games and raise money for charity. And so he was like, I wish we had a charity that we could donate to. And I was like, oh, I run my own charity called the Open Hand Foundation, and all the money that we aggregate, I started it when I was a young boy with my dad in honor of my mom who had.
Yeah, this shit is suspect. This is where Mood is right.
Had dementia, and so we just every year we try and raise as much money as possible, and then we go.
But the thing is, if he didn't do anything illegal, then where does this go anyway? I don't know.
Work with.
By the way, I have a very important tweet to show everybody. That was what I was working on. I was not just zoning out here. I just wanted to let everyone know I desperately want to fart in real Alex Jones' mouth. People are, thank you YouTube for sending out the notification, even though there's over 1,000. You streaming today? Yes, I am streaming today. I'm streaming right now as a man. Listen, I want an InfoWars fart in my mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, the communists want me to fart in their mouth. I guess they would consider me a communist, right? I guess I'm fucked if 20... Trump literally said he's coming for people like me in 2024, so that's a thing. He's beaten Joe Biden by 4 points in polls, too. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because Joe Biden's a walking corpse?
You know, Alzheimer's Association of America, University of San Francisco, Association for FTD, which is what my mom had, FTD. So we've like worked with big and small organizations across the board. And he was like, it'd be really cool if we did a show all about raising money for people who are making huge headways in dementia research and prevention and all that stuff. And I said, yeah, I'd love to. We have the organization to do it. We just, you know, need to come up with a theme. And so...
Yeah, I wouldn't say that people were potentially misled after statements as charged as that. Again, looking at the definition of charity fraud, fraudulent activity can occur...
Yeah, I did vote for him, but it's like it actually came from South Park, where it's like, do you want diarrhea or a turd sandwich? At least there was one teeny tiny thing Joe Biden had, which a tree stump could have had too. He didn't want to dismantle democracy. It's just, that's the only thing. Like, look, you could pick a Republican candidate. You could have whoever you fucking want. You want Meatball Ron. You want fucking whoever. I just don't want democracy to be dismantled. Like, listen, if it's a Republican that wins office, I don't care. I don't care. We could debate ideas after they're in office. But Trump is out of his fucking mind. And Biden is a corpse.
Anyway. People make dishonest or inflated claims about how much money they've raised or how much it's helped the cause. And one of the common ways is pretending to be a charity or falsely claiming to be affiliated with a legitimate charity in order to solicit donations. We actually saw names that were being named. I'm surprised why...
So basically, this is CNN. How? I hate both of them. I don't know what to say.
Gerard didn't at least...
We have a broken two-party system. We have politicians on both sides of the aisle. I would say the right wing is more dangerous. I don't know how you could really refute that. But on both sides of the aisle, they're bought by corporations. So it doesn't matter Democrat or Republican. They work for corporations. They write laws that are in favor of corporations. They protect corporations because corporations are considered people, and they could do legal bribes, which are called... Why can't I remember what they're called right now? It'll come to me in a second. Campaign donations, whatever. Lobbying. There's the word. So we're fucked.
To address this point, it was the most common. It was the...
Yeah, you don't think there's dark money. You also don't think, gee, wow, it just so happens that this person who took a lot of lobby money while they were in office, when they left office, they end up getting some kind of stupid fucking basically non-existent role where they're paid like $4.43 million a year to go talk for 2 hours at like a brunch. That makes them an employee or an advisor. It's a legal bribe.
Heart of the argument, which just seems like it was deflected. And sure, he can say that I apologize to people who felt that they were misled. No, I don't think you can say that these are potentially misleading. Again, there is another statement in this that I want to get into, but let's look at the other evidence that Gerard has posted in his description real quick. The other...
Yeah, seriously, anyone under 70, 2024. I agree with that one. 310%.
Response that Gerard...
I don't know how, no matter what side of the aisle you're on, you could disagree with that. How the fuck could you disagree with that? How?
Gerard gives is this one link right under the OHF termination of private status.
That knocks out Bernie for me, so if you think that I'm being partisan here...
No description to what this is, but opening this piece of evidence, it's the IRS extend time to assess excise taxes, which again is all related to the Open Hand Foundation being the taxpayer of, I guess, whatever redacted area this is. And again, this is the amount of liability for Chapter 42 excise tax imposed on the taxpayer by Section 4940 or 4945 of the Internal Revenue Code during the period January 1st, 2016 to 2020. And it may be assessed at any time on or before May 5th, 2025. So again, this is page 2 of 2, and there's not actually a first page that I can see. What does this provide? Even watching Gerard's response video and scrubbing all the way through it like 10 times, I could not find this exact receipt shown. He put it in the description. I ask, what the fuck is it even there for? Cool, you asked for a consent to extend the time to assess miscellaneous excise taxes. That's great. It seems like you filed some continuation.
I don't know. This just seems... As much as they're wrong, I'm not answering a call right now. As much as they're wrong, it just seems like YouTubers that are in too deep on something for a story. And if they're right about it, I think I said wrong. No, I got you, hero. I want to... Oh, God. I can't believe Alex Jones is... But at least he's there for the entertainment. You know what? That means there'll be plenty of Alex Jones YouTube videos coming. Yay! I bet we haven't had a president in the last 100 years who has had something as shady as Gerard. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Not at all. Oh, man. 2024 is going to be interesting in the States. Actually, worldwide. Because our election will have worldwide repercussions. So, buckle up.
Again, what relevance does this have to the public-private charity? It just exists there to exist. Then, of course, he provided the last piece of evidence, which, again, from his end, is the OHF audit. So here you can read that they've gotten this audit stamped, and again, April 12, 2016. What's important is they're literally looking at tax periods ending December 31st, 2014. Dear sir or madam, based on our audit of the tax periods listed above, you continue to qualify for exemption from federal income tax under Section 501c3 of the IRC. What bearing this has to the question of the charitable foundation after 2014, it makes no sense. Yeah, you were cool before 2014. I can actually acknowledge it because the IRS claims that based on their audit for the tax period, December 31st, 2014, that's when they ended assessing. You're good and gravy. And at the end of the day, even if they had a 2022 tax period ended, it would have absolutely quelled me personally when it comes to wondering about the money and the finances, because an audit literally just...
Why, again, is he using this certified tax guy with Tony? And I hate going by subscriber numbers, but it's just bizarre. You couldn't get someone established. Yeah, this is so much, dude. This is like, let the IRS handle it at this point then. What the fuck? Yeah, all right. Let's listen to Google Fish's voice message
Breasts.
for a condensed version of this.
Naturalized President Crusader donated $15.
I'd rather watch the nerd movie.
Fudge Biden and Trump. Also fuck California Pizza Kitchen for giving personal size good pizza for fucking $20. Biden lost all Arab and Hispanic American vote as well. 8 sounds.
Yeah, he is behind Trump. Hold on. that was the wrong message. All right. Here's the actual message.
Interesting tidbit of information, and I think it's important to know during this whole situation. Not only did Mudahar and Carl's videos and eventually the other outrage of the internet cause the Completionist to actually donate the money, but now he is literally stepping away from the foundation. He's stepping away from the charity.
Yeah, and on top of that,
I do not understand why, if it is legal, if it's completely legal, completely above board, why would you step away from it? Like, in my personal opinion, if you truly were fighting for these people with Alzheimer's and shit, and you really were a huge believer in this charity you created, you'd stick by it and stick to your guns. But no, he's leaving. Why?
Yeah, why would you be leaving? Why would the money be donated after the outrage? Why would Indieland events in the future not be for charity? There's so many questions. There's so many questions. I'm not itching my ass. I'm itching like my upper thigh. I have an itchy upper thigh. Thank you. That was me itching my thigh. This is going to be a mess. This is just the beginning of this shit. This is absolutely just the beginning.
This proves that the money was absolutely moved around properly. It would never...
No, I have not watched that video yet. I'd rather watch that than this, but... we will watch this because the audience wants me to watch this.
Actually address the main criticism, which is that the money was actually solicited through, I would say, misleading statements. Actual misleading statements. And I've shown you an amalgamation of it. One of those misleading statements is actually so bad that we're going to assess it once more. He mentions that the statements that he was making in regards to the Indieland fundraiser, when he was up there talking about, yeah, we work with so-and-so organization, yeah, we're so-and-so's funding partner, these were potentially implying that donations had been made when they had not yet been. That is fucking legally speak, and that is you literally trying to downplay actual misleading claims, which is where we looked into charity fraud as a...
And he looks hard. Congratulations.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick and big taints.
Yeah! Oh, la 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 la. Yes.
We looked at the logs. Dicks. We looked at the logs.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Pussy.
Dicks.
That actually was pretty good.
Definition. Again, I want to reiterate. Charity fraud, according to the legal match definition that I have over here, says that when someone takes advantage of a charitable or nonprofit organization for their own personal gain. Fraud is defined as intentional deception or misrepresentation made for personal gain. Defrauding a charity can be anything from falsely claiming to be a victim of a disaster in order to get money from a charity, or stealing donations from the collection tin. Fraudulent activity can also occur when the people make dishonest or inflated claims about how much money they've raised or how much it helps the cause. Some of the most common ways to commit charity fraud include pretending to be a charity or falsely claiming to be affiliated with a legitimate charity in order to solicit donations. Making false representations about the cause or the amount of money that will be donated to the cause. So again, if he was blatantly honest during Indieland about, yeah, we're not actually donating the money this fucking year to AFTD and a lot of these organizations, we're just kind of stockpiling this money up so we can make a big restricted donation later, there would be no fucking story, okay? The whole story exists because people were misled into believing that their money was going year over year to charity when it was really just fucking sitting in an account. That's the real story right there. That's where the money was handled poorly. That's what is the proof that Gerard is not only deceptive in this situation, but he's also a poor steward of the fucking donation money, right? That's literally the actual crux of the argument. Now, I want to bring light into one specific statement that he made in particular that really hit me.
Brother and I started a foundation called the Open Hand Foundation that raises money for dementia research and treatment for organizations all over the world.
I mean, that part he is right about. That is true. I feel like the answer to him stepping down is a simple, and no one's going to trust him to run a charity again, rightfully so. It's an image. They go, yeah, 100%. 1,000%. No one's going to trust him to run a charity again.
We're soon going to be partnering up with the Alzheimer's Association, currently working with the University of San Francisco, and we're kind of one of their main...
But you weren't. That's where the problem is accurate.
Their main...
Do I feel like Muda and Carl are still jumping out of their league with all the technicalities, with taxes and stuff like that? Yes. Sorry.
Funding support partners going into all of this.
So, currently working with the University of San Francisco, and we're one of the main funding partners for them, one of the main support partners.
Yeah, which was a flat-out lie.
Think about the layers to that statement once again. Ladies and gentlemen, in Indieland 2022, this is where this clip was from, he confirms that he's working with the UCSF. That's a confirmation right there. And even goes as far as to saying they're the main funding partners. That means that he has to know that they're actively sending money to this organization, and they're sending money at such a level that they would be considered the upper echelons of the UCSF's donors in general. To reiterate again, per the initial correspondence, Jacques Khalil, who represented the Open Hand Foundation, writing to us, mentions the UCSF as a historical contribution. So again, while they're still evaluating charities that fit their utopian worldview, somebody is fucking lying in this situation, okay? And for Gerard to publicly state that in 2022 is incredibly wrong. The definition of charity fraud that I keep reiterating involves when that fraudulent activity can occur when you make those dishonest or inflated claims about the money that is being raised and how much it has helped the cause and exactly what your organization is doing. Again, Gerard never played that fucking clip in his video. I don't know why. I feel like you should address this clip. If you made a misstatement, at least admit to the misstatement, right? It really felt like when they're talking about potentially misleading, I don't think it's potentially misleading. That's pretty fucking misleading. I'll just say, personally speaking.
No, it's 100% misleading. Without a doubt, 210%. That's irrefutable. That's not what my issue
And again, to reiterate, from the original video is that if Gerard was honest about them raising money with the intention of stockpiling it for a larger donation, this wouldn't be an issue. But over the course of the last couple of years, the amount of misleading statements about his involvement with other organizations have been alarming. It's a clear contradiction to what he tells the public during his event versus what the organization at least told us privately in writing when we inquired about the situation from them, which is that they're still evaluating organization. They even asked if me and Carl, investigating into the situation, would even recommend any charities to them. Like, dog, how the fuck would why should I do your job for you is the question now I ask. But again, it's even worse when in the call he admits he found about all of this in 2022 and realized...
I feel like every time I look back here, maybe because I'm stoned, I see a new gaming item. It's like, what is that, like an Aya Neo he has right there? It's not a Steam Deck. Obviously, yeah, it's an OG Switch. You got the pink PlayStation controller. My son wanted that. I got that for him. Not sure the headset. Xbox Series controller. Giant dildo. Breasts.
Telltale AES donated $15. This situation reminds me when The Last of Us 2 came out, and some people who never read a book in their lives decided to transform into William Shakespeare and talk about protagonists and syntax. Mutar, you're out of your league, kid.
Yeah, I mean, look, they got him with the charity thing. And, dude, Gerard was straight up saying it was going to places, actually going to places when it wasn't. But beyond that, when you go into the technicalities of tax laws, you're not an accountant, my dude. Neither is Carl. Step away from this, because from that aspect, you might get burned.
Something was very wrong.
I knew it was sitting there at a certain point, and that's what made me proactively go about it. Like,
do you know when that point was?
I was made aware in 2021 when the money had to...
That side profile of Carl, it looks like he just smelled someone's fart and he didn't know the person, and the fart really smelled bad and it pissed him off. And Muda's picture is like, yeah, that was me. Like, just switch them around, and it looks like Muda farted. He smelled it, but doesn't want to say anything. You really want me up until 1 a.m. in this state.
Moved yet. And that's what made me go, that's not fucking cool. And that's when I got personally involved to move it. And
did anyone
2021 last year, 2022.
Yeah, did anyone tell you that the money was going somewhere before?
If you make a $500 donation yourself, you got me until 3. You got me until 3 a.m. Wes. You and you only. Why? Because I don't really want to do that. Before a $500 dono, I will. I'm transparent about it. Well, God, no, I'm Phil. That's it. Wes, it's over. I have turned into Phil. Give me birds, please. No, I want persistent birds. Persistent birds. Persistent birds.
Try to relax your anus.
Dicks.
Try to relax your anus.
Dicks. 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 Dicks.
I wish Phil was a normal human being and not a narcissistic space alien, because I'd love to send him that clip. Could you imagine though, like somehow, like you got to play this for Phil? He'd be so pissed off.
Dicks. 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 Dicks.
Well then, were you being misled?
No. No one told me anything. I assumed that it was all going.
I'll get my sleep in, dude. Don't worry. I mean, I see my kids all the time, but I don't have them tomorrow, so I could sleep like a degenerate.
To a charity, and I
get up, I get news to Jay, I go do my errands, I go for my walk, I eat dinner, and then I stream. Or if I don't stream, I work on music, or if I don't work on music, I work on YouTube videos.
I assumed incorrectly.
So even after he...
Notice how I made my day off segment into something this big.
He found out in 2022, he proceeds to host IndieLand 2023, and very recently on a Friends Per Second podcast, admits that the Open Hand raises money and works with listed organizations while telling us in writing that they're still currently evaluating charities that fit their views.
Do our own version of that every year and kind of make it a cool celebration of games and raise money for charity. And so he was like, I wish we had a charity that we could donate to. And I was like, oh, I run my own charity called the Open Hand Foundation, and all the money that we aggregate, I started it when I was a young boy with my dad in honor of my mom.
What time do you May 1st on 4K 4 screen pies? I wonder what porn Phil was watching.
Who had dementia, and so
because he was definitely watching something, because his computer where it was, and he was looking at it, and then he started doing that like face, like man, I wish her breasts were in my face.
We just every year we try and raise as much money as possible, and then we go work with Alzheimer's Association of America, University of San Francisco, Association for FTD, which is what my mom had, FTD. So we've worked with big and small organizations across the board, and he was like, it'd be really cool if we did a show all about raising money for people who are making huge headways in dementia research and prevention and all that stuff. And I said, yeah, I'd love to. We have the organization to do it. We just, need to come up with a theme. And so
this is what I don't understand. Why can't he respond to this exact clip even? This is well after, around IndieLand 2023, after he's found out about this mishandling of money, okay? The fact that the money hasn't been going anywhere. Why does he continue to list...
I apologize for. I was looking at my phone. I thought I was getting swatted. It was just that my doorbell is very sensitive, and there's freezing rain falling right now, and it just sees the rain coming down, and that's what's setting it off.
Actual names of these charities, by and large, while behind the scenes, as of like what, a month ago, the actual written correspondence by Jacques Khalil literally came out and said to us that they were still.
It was Wes. He's like, you son of a bitch, you really wanted that money? Fuck you, I'm coming to your. He's like, I'm coming to your house. That's it.
Evaluating charities, okay? Even Gerard admitted to us, I'm looking as forward as donating this money as soon as I can.
I literally am about to like donate all this money today, and prior to that, earlier this week and the week before,
I heard he's into scat porn, composite Frylock,
and I've just been sitting here crippled trying to figure out the best way to handle this, because I felt like if I donated the money the minute you guys emailed me, it'd be a situation of, well, he's trying to hide it and he's admitting guilt by doing that, and right. I never felt that way, but I understand completely that you guys could easily argue that, and it would just make me look more like a scumbag.
So in this response, despite Gerard and his team chalking up these clerical errors, and even if they are financially and legally in the right, somehow he just still steps away from the organization's board. And he says that if Indieland goes forward, he's taken away the charity component, as he clearly should. Gerard has been shown as a poor steward of the money that has been donated by his fans, and he has no reality being near a charity. Then he in this video mentions the point of electronic signatures as if that was a massive point in the original videos anyways. It wasn't. And why they don't have to be present like signatures on an electronic filing, and it makes sense. That's not even a damning accusation that was made, at least as far as my reporting had went. So I fail to see the relevance of why he made such a huge deal of it here. Now, in his entire response, he does claim that he was working with charities and organizers, and they were in correspondence to discuss charities. And even in a discussion with us on a clip, he was in fact in communication. He wanted these charities to show up and, basically at the event and discuss themselves and the relation to the open hand. I mean, just listen to this. For us, it's like when you say that you've been in talks with these organizations, what do you mean like in talks? Is it like a long-term partnership? Couldn't you like have written them a check right there and then for this specific year and then year after year, like the money comes in and out?
Yeah, the idea was we wanted to donate the money to an organization so that they could send a representative or someone from their organization to come forward and talk about all the good that we've done working with them and making them like the new benefactor that we've been looking for, or multiple benefactors, depending on the amount of money that was donated.
So if he has this correspondence, please produce the email receipts, right? At the end of the day, he made this response video that was apparently possessed with all these receipts, if I'm to believe people on Twitter. And in reality, there are 4 pieces of evidence that he put in the description. He never showed a single email chain in his video.
Yeah, I know. I agree. But I understand why people want to see it. I mean, we are 30 minutes in at this point. Here is my take that's going to be in the video for tomorrow, because my audience is still smaller here than my main YouTube audience for now. Gerard was wrong. He got caught lying. He fucked up and mishandled the money. He donated it after the pressure was put on. But at the same time, Carl and Mudahar are out of their leagues. They are both not tax attorneys. And now this should be handled behind the scenes. You made your point. I believe in just being able to state your opinions. You guys know my take on that. And you didn't have to discuss it with Gerard first. But you made your point. Beyond that, now it should be handled by the IRS and handled behind the scenes. No more fucking public videos about it. There you go. Done. Case closed. That's my take. I think it's a pretty solid take. You may disagree with me. But
that proves that he was in communication with these organizations. That's all you needed to shut me and Carl up, or anybody that was accusing you. Just show the fucking receipts. You know why we showed the calls and our correspondence with the Open Hand Foundation, the emails, the written...
I'd rather watch Phil too. Let's see. Let's do another poll. I know why my dog is barking, because the Ring doorbell is going off, because... I'll look again just in case. Yeah. It's shit flying in front of my fucking doorbell. Start a poll. Who should watch? This is a Buddha Phil. There we go.
Statements in our previous videos, it's because without receipts, our claims have no validity. You cannot take what I say at surface value.
Wait,
if I don't...
What was that? Was he about to burp? Watch that again.
Single email chain in his video that proves that he was in communication with these organizations. That's all you need.
Well, I burp a lot too, but the way he tried to hide it was funny.
To shut me and Carl up or anybody that was accusing you. Just show the fucking receipts. You know why we showed the calls and our correspondence with the Open Hand Foundation, the emails, the written statements in our previous videos? It's because without receipts, our claims have no validity. You cannot take what I say.
Breasts.
DBZ King 119 donated $15. I feel like something people really aren't getting. Say Gerard gets into actual legal trouble. What if Muda and Carl's piss poor handling of this causes him to escape legal repercussions?
That
would
true
be
too.
horrible. It would be EDP all over again.
Yeah, I agree. Mostly, yeah, I agree.
Because without receipts, our claims have no validity. You cannot take what I say.
Come on. Everyone's saying I'm toasted. You cannot take. Uh-oh. Why is it's your boy Vagina 56? I forgot your name is that, Google Fish. Yeah, what's the craziest thing a man has ever said to you while trying to flirt? Now, this is Alana Pierce saying it. I'm not going to out him, but a certain popular content creator drunken texted me in full baby speak asking if I could feed him mommy milkers and change his diaper. I believe her. I absolutely fucking believe her. Fuck is wrong with... Could you imagine it was the quartering? Oh, yo, dudes are so weird, man. I just like, you know, good old-fashioned having sex. I'm not saying boring, like just bitch, but you get what I'm saying? Like, what's with, like, diaper changing and shit and barf and piss and what is wrong with you? Well, I think she's good looking, but why change your diaper? The fuck is wrong with you? These weirdos want to drink Amaranth's vaginal yeast beer. You fucking cuck simps. If anyone here is, like, excited for that beer, sorry. But that's, yeah, no, I'm not sorry. Yeah, well, actually, that's how I feel.
Say at surface value. If I don't provide receipts, you, as a viewer, should question me on any statement that I make. That's just logical. Again, for Gerard to make this video without providing any of these receipts and downplaying the misleading statements that he made is so fucking legally, like, it's just legalese at this point. Again, if you had evidence of your discussions with these organizations...
Yeah, he's kind of contradicting himself in this video. I agree, DBZ. This is a fucking bizarre situation, dude. I feel like everyone's in way too deep. Like Jay's fist in my ass.
Please present an email correspondence with these organizations. So then he mentions the unrestricted
Imagine it was Phil. That's a good...
Dicks! Dicks! Dicks!
Girls.
Dicks!
Girls.
Dicks!
Girls.
Dicks!
Girls.
Dicks!
Girls.
It's a kick and a snare. Craig is the kick with girls. Wait, no. Phil is the kick with dicks.
Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Dicks.
Girls.
Nothing touch me, fuck your mother.
I fucked it up. That's it. It's over. Who is messaging me now? Oh,
Breasts.
What is wrong with dudes, man? That's $100,000 and the chick ignored him, and he probably loved it. He probably thought that was well spent money. How long has the poll been up for? Because I want to be fair. 5 minutes. Let's go for another 5. I mean, it seems like Phil is going to win because it's my audience, but... No, basically... Who is this? Oh, those are breasts. Those are large breasts.
Restricted donation types, which, again, we were mentioning throughout the course of this investigation, especially towards after the first initial video. So he mentions the difference between donation types, how restricted donations typically are going towards specific causes in a charity versus unrestricted donations that the charity, when you give it to them, are fully allowed to take, whatever, they're fully allowed to allocate that money wherever it goes. So why didn't he mention...
No, Boogie in total spent $200K. Yeah, and at least he actually got some pussy. That's the key difference.
In his own video, again, let me play it, when he says that his foundation raised funds in an unrestricted manner with the intention to restrict donations.
The Open Hand Foundation raised funds in an unrestricted manner with the intention to restrict a larger donation towards dementia research. Larger restricted donations ensure clear measures and direction, but can take time.
So, again, why wasn't this mentioned in any public event? If you found out things were wrong in 2022, why didn't in Indieland 2023 did you make a public statement that said, yeah, guys, the money that I thought was being sent, it's actually still with us, but we are actually planning to send it in a restricted donation. So we just need to raise more money, and then we can send it all as one lump sum and do some serious change and move the needle, quote unquote. Why did you not just say that? If you were honest, we wouldn't have a story to cover. The fact that this wasn't relayed, and you still mentioned charities as of weeks ago, you still mentioned these charities when you were still evaluating them to us in writing, is clear misstatements to the public. You should have been very forthcoming about all of this. And again, why is it that you're so cool talking about this in your response video when literally about a month ago, if you were go back to our Discord call together, all three of us, you said, that's not fucking cool when you found out about this situation. And you got personally involved to move it.
I knew it was sitting there at a certain point, and that's what made me proactively go about it. Like,
do you know when that point was?
I was made aware in 2021 when the money hadn't moved yet. Okay. And that's what made me go, that's not fucking cool. And that's when I got personally involved to move it. And...
Did anyone...
2021, last year, 2022.
Yeah, did anyone tell you that the money was going somewhere before then? Were you being misled?
No. No one told me anything. I assumed that it was all going to a charity, and I assumed incorrectly.
Again, if this was the intention to have a mass restricted donation, why not just tell us in the call? Either you lied to us then, or you're lying to us now. And what about this point where you wanted somebody to come out and talk up your event as well, too? It doesn't sound like that's part of a restricted donation. It sounds like you were looking for a partnership where I guess you were...
Why is the screen black? What's going on? Am I in the mood of Vortex?
Both benefiting each other from a public relations standpoint. Why wasn't this mentioned in this? If your long-term goal is a restricted donation, why are we digging up and looking at constant contradictions to that intended goal? Why are you shocked?
Yeah, all right. Here, 20% delta is plenty, and it's almost 10 minutes. We may also go back to... So we'll watch some Phil, and then we'll go on to the AVGN movie. I don't really think my own network's going to have a problem with me watching it. All right, so let's see here.
Well, let me
tell you something, brother. What is that guy called? Atlas or something? Actually, Atlas, the bookkeeper. There we go. Oh, side scrollers, side scrollers, side scrollers. Let's do that, and then we'll go to Phil, and then we'll go side scrollers. Oh, there's his fake laugh face. There's his fake angry face where he looks like he's in a Zoolander. Oh, man. This is the video you're talking about, right? I don't see any other one here.
It seems they're interested in getting Gen Z involved and getting us out.
But I see what they're going for. They're trying to reinvent Vice City, probably for the Zoomers, because everybody is going for the Zoomers. I don't care what industry it is. It could be entertainment. It could be food. It could be clothing. Everyone's going after the Zoomers, that generation. And I think it's a mistake in some case because you can make more money by going after a different audience. It doesn't always have to be the newest generation. But
who got that from the trailer? Like, yeah, okay, technology has changed from 2013. They even had smartphones in GTA 5, but so what? Times have changed. Technology's changed. They're showing the changes. Where did you get that they were catering just to Zoomers? I got zero of that.
That's
what everyone's don't have any money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly, Dan.
And they're not working.
Broke.
Yeah, it's amazing. But I will say this: the reality of
breaking news: older men angry that they're not as relevant. Cry.
Of all this is that when GTA 5 was released, we were all 10 years younger.
Yes.
Right? So the question is, are we being aged out from this hobby that we've had? And I will say this: there was a long time. I was probably 35, 36. And I was like, who really wants to who wants to watch a 35, 36-year-old guy play video games, right? And I will say this. I had a lot of my old business partner, Sean Bolin, and I butted heads on a lot of things. But I'll say the one thing that he said that was really right was your audience is growing with you, right? Your audience is growing up with you. So while you may be 35, so is your audience, right? And now my audience, I'm 42. My audience is, growing up with me, right? Now, can the same be said for GTA 6? Now, obviously, there's your
yeah. There's plenty of games that don't. You play RoboCop minus the acting is bad in it. Do you feel like it's made for? It's based on a character from 80s action movies. This is a stupid conversation. Now, there is a lot of money that gets pumped into the games as a service part of things like Fortnite and stuff like that, because my son comes to me like all the time. I want new skins. And sometimes yes and sometimes no. But you get my point. Even though my son ain't making his own money, he's the one who's adamant about getting the new stuff. But no, man, there are, if anything, if look at the Nintendo Switch when they first released it, they were trying to cater it more towards like adults and stuff like that. FromSoft be working on Bill Gates Simulator. Joy.
You're gonna have your
could you imagine
core video gamers, and honestly, the gamers as a whole are getting older as the hobby gets older. Initially, video games was something for kids, something that we all did when we grew up, and now we're all middle-aged folks, and we're getting older. So the skew of gamers is getting older. The demographics of it. From your traditional PlayStation, Xbox, home console gamer. So
but say this all you want, the game didn't look like it was aging us out at all.
Wonder if they are focusing too much on the Zoomer and not putting enough focus on the people.
Where did we watch the same trailer?
Who got him to the dance.
And it could be anything, Craig. It could be Star Wars, right? Like they want to try to get the new audience, but make something new, because you're going to piss off the legacy fans that will actually spend money, that have money, that are invested in it. Make something new for the newer generations. You don't have to take the existing properties and bastardize them, and that's what's happening across the board, because they think those properties are valuable, and they are, but I don't think they're going to continue to get value out of them unless they go after their core audience that has, as you said,
just feel like it's old men crying that they're getting older. What? Because they didn't specifically cater the game towards you?
Grown with them. So great point there.
It seems interesting too that they're going after the
Breasts.
Zoomers, but they're trying to call back to a game from.
Blabs again, looking bored. You see what I'm saying? Everyone thinks I'm making fun of her. Does she look invested in this conversation in the slightest? Not in the slightest. What does Blabs do besides be the token female on the show? Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Can I get some? Yes.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Pussy, pussy, pussy.
Thank you for becoming a member, too. I appreciate that.
Got 21 years ago, and
Right.
GTA 5 was 10 years ago. And yes, that's keeps selling. It's in the top 5. You can make the argument, well, the people a lot of people are getting it for online. But if that's the case, what's the point of not making the story also appeal to the people that have been with the series for that long? I mean, and then to your point, Craig,
you don't know that it doesn't.
The whole question of, well, who'd want to watch a 35, 36-year-old guy play video games? Well, you think Gene Siskel and Roger Ebert ever had that predicament with, like, who wants to hear middle-aged men talk about movies?
Right.
And a lot of people did, because people grew with them, and there are that moviegoer that is their age or around that age and wants to resonate with it.
Yeah, and not every 30-something to 40-something YouTuber is trying to, put Sonic plushies behind them and say that they're a gamer. I won't mention any names. Craig writing his schedule in those sticky notes. I think that's all kidding aside. His people who donate. Oh, look, I know his hair.
Something interesting, Extra Zero, and I agree with Craig said, by the way, that we're being aged out of those games, because something very interesting that you might notice is that there seems to be a need, as Tim said, for the bastardization of old franchises that millennials and previous generations were already into.
So you mean they're changing the game for the more profitable demographic? Oh, no.
Because they don't seem to be just interested in getting...
And they're not even aging him out, so this whole argument is moot anyway. Yeah, they're making a lot of presumptions here. And it's like... Talk about being insecure about it, too. Like... So if you think, I don't know, then speak with your wallet then. I'm not going to play the game. They're aging me out of it. Yeah, and the thing is that, like I said before, even though we're the ones buying the games and stuff like that, it's the kids who want the skins and all the new stuff for the different seasons. So it depends on the genre of game, too. Cyonico, thank you for becoming a member. Dr. Sexy Coco wants QVC.
Getting Gen Z involved. It seems they're interested in getting Gen Z involved and getting us out, because there seems to be the
Oh, here we go. What conspiracy? Why would they not want to make money? The money's less green from a middle-aged pocket than it is a 19-year-old pocket? Explain it to me. Doesn't this guy have like a rock band? Is that why he always looks like he just got out of the shower?
this habit of taking things that are already established, like GTA. GTA is already known for being...
Hey, Bird, Dad, I always find it funny when people who brag about being capitalists complaining about capitalism. Like, yeah, seriously. Hey, and if it is true, which I didn't really get this from the trailer, I think they're just looking for an excuse to talk about the trailer. Guess what? It's how capitalism works. If you're not the most profitable demographic, they're going to cater their product to the most profitable demographic. Cry. Tears. You like capitalism. I do too. Honestly. Enjoy. It's part of it.
A series of games, a franchise of games that is politically incorrect. And they're turning it into something more Gen Z friendly and...
Oh my god. What the fuck was politically correct about that fucking trailer? There was nothing. There wasn't even the
Fucking pronouns!
What are you looking for? What did you dig in there to find?
Politically correct. So it seems that there is that need for bastardization and destroying something that's been already established.
Wait, did they say that there's too many black people? I know they wouldn't say it like that, but did they insinuate there's too much of one race?
I mean, I was 15, I think, when GTA 3 came out. I want to say I was. And, you know, it's interesting to look back and
What do you mean, Travis? I know you're talking about this Travis, but...
think about the parallel there from what you just said, Dan. You know, GTA 3 wasn't made for 15-year-olds at all.
And look, you know what? There is true political correctness bullshit out there. Like, I know someone, shall remain nameless, who they were involved in filming something, and it was like from a certain area, but they had to have like a Hispanic person, a black person, and all like an Asian person. And they were like, but it doesn't make sense that there wouldn't be people in this area. It just doesn't. But they're like, but there has to be. And he's like, I won't film it. Like, it's not, it just doesn't make, there's no way you can make that make sense. Needless to say, they still tried and it failed miserably. Jay told you that story. All right, I was trying to protect him, so there you go. Well, at least know I'm telling the truth about the story. So, yeah, there is that forced political correctness. It does exist as there's a fact. But stop looking for it in places where it's not. And this is a perfect example of that. That it's another case of both things can exist, where companies try to shoehorn in political correctness, and there's also where people are looking for it too fucking much. Both can happen. Right wokeism, always looking for something to be upset about, tremendously sad, believe me, it's so true. And there's left wokeism, it's all over. There was an interesting video I think Googlefish sent me that Alana Pierce put up. It was an excellent video by her, by the way, where it's like human beings have always been butthurt. Always been butthurt. It's quite annoying.
It wasn't made for kids. It referenced a lot of mobster movies that were... Whew.
Yeah, and the poll. We'll watch some Phil.
Over my head. Now, it did get me interested in...
This game needs Asian men. Muscular, greased up Asian men.
Watching those movies, I was like, oh, no.
Oh, that was StreamLabs. Sorry, I haven't had StreamLabs open, really? I blame the Minis forum computer that's next to me. I thought the trailer was well done and think GTA... I find the trailer depressing, though, because it highlights a sad state our society is in. Real-life villains on TikTok doing... It's just real! This is shit that happens. Go watch police activity. You know what I mean? Like, what do you... Stop crying because you're not 20 anymore. This isn't about the game. It's about your insecurities. That's why Craig fucking spray tans. Oh, God. Blabs' face is just summarizing how she truly feels about this podcast.
I want to see Goodfellas. I want to see all this stuff.
His hair is permanently wet, by the way.
This movie references. And
he has like one of those things they have above. Like when you're at like the grocery store for the vegetables, it just sprays on him to keep his hair wet.
It's a shame that they can't build something that like has appeal to the people that have been with the series for a while and bring those in, that they want to exclude them, because they're completely missing the mark of what made the 3D game successful in the first place to make that sort of move and force the older fans away.
Yeah, and it's like, are we saying that there shouldn't be any politically correct games? No, we're not saying that. If you want,
but there's nothing politically correct about GTA 5 or 6. Sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? What was politically correct in that trailer? What?
Your politically correct games, if you enjoy that kind of stuff, more power to you. You have pretty much the whole Western gaming industry there for you in that regard. But GTA is something that is already regarded as politically incorrect, and that is its appeal.
Right.
So that
yeah, dude, you need a pop filter ASAP. Why don't you have one?
Makes no sense. It's
how are you a musician who sings, kind of, and you don't know how to have a pop filter on your fucking condenser microphone, bro? Seriously?
It's not about having politically correct games.
Your plosives are out of control.
Games because we already have that. It's about destroying politically.
No, I answered you before. Yes, they seriously got this all from a 1-minute trailer.
Incorrect games. That's the sense I'm getting.
None of your concerns, man. You guys are reading way into this. But okay, here's the thing.
Someone said it to him. Wow.
Maybe we are.
That's what we do. That's we're nerds, man.
We have 2 years to talk about.
That's what we do. Yes, we turn everything into anti-wokeism where it isn't even there, because that's what we do.
About this, what the fuck do you want us to do? Like,
I think that there's
people called me woke because I fucking called Elon Musk a pussy because he doesn't want to kill cops in a video game. Like, fucking really, dude?
This air of the trailer, like there's...
So, like, killing innocent pedestrians is, that's fine. I could kill women and children in the game. Well, you can't. They don't let you kill kids, but you get my point. But cops shooting at me is just a bridge too far.
Something to hide, because
it's a video game, dude. It's imaginary. It's not real. It's just a fucking game.
I was talking about with the GTA 4 and the GTA, all the GTA trailers that came before this, they gave you an idea of who the characters were, what their attitudes were, and here they're kind of being secretive about it. And in current day, are we reading into this too much? Perhaps, but this is going to be the biggest game launch of all time, more than likely.
My God, I'm so sick of the term. I am too. Woke and any variations. Happy 14th month, you awesome bald man. Thank you for supporting me for 4 months. And I fucking agree, dude. I mean, there is exceptions like Saints Row 2022. Like I always say, that's a perfect example. I always use it, but it's overused. There's many other complaints you could have about Starfield, but the pronouns is like not even on the list. The game being mediocre. Look, some people love it. Jay said after 20 hours, you'll get into it. Yeah, no, thank you.
And they aren't really telling you much about the characters, and that should be a concern.
If you're reading too far into this,
yeah, pretty
that's
much
for the people
Quantum
who are
TV.
saying, "Oh, the color purple is in the game. This is gonna be woke. The font is like this. It's woke." Those are the people who are reading far too into it. We're really just like dissecting this trailer honestly and saying it could be this or it could be that. This is what we think. This is what we thought, but we're not going.
But it didn't feel like it was trying too hard. It just felt like, dude, I could go walk around my mall. Well, not right now, but. And it would be, you could kind of see the parallels, man. Go up to the city of Poughkeepsie, and it's like a smaller version of what you would see. And this is in New York. Amplify that shit in Florida.
Oh my God, it's purple. It's
well, at least Blabs is talking, so there you go.
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
And it's not only about the trailer too. If the trailer was the only piece of information, if the trailer was the only piece of information that we had, but we had this context building up for years right now, and Sweet Baby Inc. is involved, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. So it just confirms the sort of vibe that we're getting. Oh, hey, this is like overweight, purple hair.
Oh my! Where the fuck did you see any of that, Dan?
Vibes that I'm
Twerking
getting
on a
from,
taxi cab.
Yeah, from this game, made by moms who just.
Hey. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Maybe I should just grift. It's easier. You don't even have to say shit that makes sense. You could just be dumb. You don't even have to be held accountable for anything. You could be like that guy I was talking about in a video where he was saying that Rockstar Games sides with Israel, and he showed a screenshot, and everyone was losing their minds and like, yeah, you're right, they side with Israel and they hate Palestine. And it was a mod from like 2015 or something like that for GTA 5. And you know what? He knew, of course, obviously, that was a piece of misinformation, but people don't care. I like what he has to say, and he could just plow right through the fact that he lied, and no one will hold him accountable. It's so fucking weird.
Got out of gender studies, that's the vibe that I'm getting. And so you start getting little pieces of information. Hey, the main writer of the series is gone. Sweet Baby Inc. is involved. So the puzzle starts to make sense.
But what do you think about this? Leave us a comment down below. We read every single one of them.
I love these canned faces that Craig has. Is that him supposed to be angry? Then, this is so funny. I'm laughing right now. Look at me. Oh, it's so disingenuous, but whatever. It's working for him. So, anyway, let's watch the nerd movie. Who got it? I think it was Google Fish who sent it to me in between the breasts. All right, there it is. Hopefully it lets me pause. The reason why I thought it was interesting to watch this is that... Wait, you want me to watch Phil first? But what did Phil do? What was something interesting that Phil did? Yeah. It's just the same Phil shit. Like, we saw this stuff about him losing his mind with Baldur's Gate. Is he actually playing that right now? That may be interesting. Will this video actually fucking play? I think I've used this site before. Okay, it works. Good. Let's see what DSP is doing right. I tuned into his stream before, and guess what Phil was doing? He was begging. I know, it's shocking. All right, he's not doing anything now. He's,
Alrighty, well, everyone.
Oh, yeah, he's doing, like, personal shit tonight. He's jerking off at OnlyFans. Where did it go? Angry video game nerd. Here we go. Will you let me? Yes, it will let me pause with the space bar. Couldn't think.
That ought to do it.
The Atari 2600 was the pioneer in home video game systems. It created a cultural...
I feel like, here we go, review, I paused 26 seconds in, that like the whole premise of E.T., at that point with E.T. being the worst game on the Atari 2600, which actually is factually I would say wrong. It was old by that point. They should have just made a nerd episode. So the premise kind of was already kind of eh. I know, man. If he wasn't here, who would have said birds? Natsu is here saying birds, and all is well.
Phenomenon, but most importantly, a ripe industry gaining billions of dollars. Atari's success and brand loyalty was so strong, they were able to produce games as cheaply and quickly as possible. But in 1982, it would all come to an end.
All right. Let's watch. What is this? What is the angry video game movie actually called? Watch. Got to keep the title relevant. I guess that would be wrong with me, huh? All right. Now people know what the fuck we're watching.
This is when they produced a game based on the highest grossing film of that year, Steven Spielberg's E.T.
How did I ignore the poll? There's nothing really going on with Phil. We saw there's nothing new with Phil.
The man chosen to program the game was Howard Scott Warshaw, based off the previous success of Yar's Revenge and
Yes, Phil is in this movie. He'll be fapping as an extra in the background.
Raiders of the Lost Ark. Under normal circumstances, programming a game took Warshaw 6 to 7 months. For E.T., he was only...
It's kind of nice to take a break from Phil too, because it's going to be begging, it's going to be whining, it's going to be entitlement. We know the story.
only given 5 weeks in order to meet the deadline for the Christmas shopping season. The end result was a strange and incoherent game that alienated devoted gamers. To this day, it's viewed as the biggest commercial failure in video gaming history. Atari suffered a $536 million loss, not only bankrupting the company, but bringing the entire industry down with it. An event known as the video game crash of 19...
I think what it is with this movie, too, is that the nerd... All right, let's watch... We'll watch some Phil first. People are demanding Phil. Let's see if Duty has anything up, and then we'll go back to that. Everyone won't stop talking about Phil. What do you want me to do? Keemstar attacks Wings of Redemption. DSP won't accept copies because he wants to be... Starts... All right, so maybe there's a lot I am missing. Okay. A Philip Man Thon. Okay. Sold. Look, I know I'm all over, but I'm just... First off, I'm here till 1. Secondly, these are short clips. Third, the people are demanding Phil. I have to give the people what they goddamn want. And look, if there's actually interesting stuff about Mr. Burnell, then I'm in. I love how Cat's crying. We're going to go back to the AVGN movie. These are only a few minutes each. Trust me, I want to go back. I love it. I know I said this before, but Wings and Boogie Boxing is the best part of this intro. I was on to the AVGN movie, but a lot of people said, which, okay, I guess was true, that I ignored the poll. I didn't mean to, but it is correct. And people wanted Phil, so we'll do some Phil. There's short videos, and we will go back to the nerd. So my apologies about bouncing back and forth, but
After 4 months. 4 months. Not 1, not 2, not tres, but quattro. Quattro.
I have done polls countless times, and a lot of you have been witnesses.
Breasts.
Should I give up? And I would give up on Phil. There's plenty to talk about. Natsu birds for 9 months. Thank you. If I had a poll that I have done them numerous times too, if I had a poll that came back at like 70% of people said I'm had it with Phil, enough of Phil, I would not bring up the man again. Well, minus on the soundboard. That ain't going anywhere. But the people don't want Phil to go. There's plenty of other stuff to talk about out there. But there's a lot of people who love talking about Phil. That's why there's a whole Philip Burnell clip industry. It's worth noting that for a lot of autistic, they get extreme anxiety if their schedule is messed up. Makes sense why DSP is so anal about it. That could be... Oh, dude, he definitely, like, the rocking back and forth. Like... The way he reacts to things, it's not a joke. We're not like mocking him. He definitely seems like he has he's on the spectrum, I mean to say.
Montares. Okay, I forgot the word for months in Spanish. I'm sorry. But after 4 months of people hyping up the fact that they wanted me to play Baldur's Gate 3 after everyone not asking but demanding.
I mean, it's a lie too, because I do, like, even if I'm working on something or whatever, I'll have like Call of Duty streams, not Call of Duty streams, or Snort Hogan or Snort Burnell on in the background. But I do understand that Phil is a hamster wheel of dead-filled mayhem.
That I play this game, screaming at me that if I don't play Baldur's Gate 3, my Game of the Year awards will mean absolutely nothing, because so many people are saying that Baldur's Gate 3 is the best RPG of all time.
I could sum this up for you without the gaslighting from Phil. Even though I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, I'm a selfish fuck. From my perspective, I'm saying before I give the rest of it, I don't want to play it. That's why I gaming on my streams is like 0.000000001% of what I do, because I'm an old selfish fuck with kids and a lot of other shit going on in my life, and I want to play the game I want to play when I want to play it, how I want to play it. Just being honest. You're a variety gaming streamer, Phil. Whatever, I think I said that backwards. I don't care if I didn't, whatever. Welcome to what you chose.
And basically the best game of the year by a mile. How could I possibly have a Game of the Year awards countdown unless...
Even though I think, what poll won? Red Dead Redemption 2 you guys want me to play next.
Unless I play it. In addition, the game swept the Game Awards just a couple days ago, winning pretty much every major award.
No, he doesn't believe it's real. He's not that stupid. But you know what's funny? Poem's Future brought this up, and it's so true. He'll show all of his info for his Xbox account, stuff on his internet bill, PSN, but he won't show you his gamer tag for a fucking Sweaty Men game because he needs to protect his privacy. Tell me you didn't empty out your bank account on your gambling addiction without telling me, Phil.
That it had, including Game of the Year, right? And so, with all of that happening, and finally now having an opening in my schedule, because there is no major game release.
Yet I want to give it a shot, because everyone's like, yeah, Rich, yes, the intro to the game is slow, but after like the first few hours, sounds familiar, of Red Dead 2, you'll get into it. And I agree. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to clench my teeth. You'll hear me bitch on stream, and then I'll get into the game.
For about a month, right? For about 1 month, we probably don't have any major releases. So if I were to start playing a game like this, now would definitely be the right time, okay? So it's like, it's an hour never, because if I don't do it now, it's going to be a long time before I get to jump into it. Early next year is one of the busiest.
Well, the thing, look, man, as a guy who's been bald, I don't care. Like, I'm not making fun of him for being bald, but there's one he should. Now is the time to Rogaine, Phil, while there's still enough hair there. Ooh, Blake, that's a tough one, because it's like, at least Boogie got some pussy out of it. What does Phil get out of his... All of his money he's spending, Blake, is worth nothing. No one's going to want...
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Like, what do you do with it? At least Boogie got a nut. I wouldn't spend money on fucking hookers, so he's out of his mind. He could have paid his house off, especially with how much he spent.
Early year schedules ever, starting in like...
His hairline looks like a WowRTUClips. Abby, that was amazing. It kind of does. It does. Look at the side profile. Dude, Phil's hair is kind of starting to look like Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. Look, let's go. Butthead side profile. Wait, oh, that's fucking iShow Speed flopping around allegedly his dick. I don't think he is. I think it was him like slapping his hand or something on the floor. He probably had something like hanging off the chair, and as he moved, it sounded like, yeah, that's my dick. Yeah, he did. Whoa, we have like the same hair. Youth and May 1st. He does. Look. Phil is becoming Butthead, confirmed. Oh, God. Like, if he got rid of some of this, the only thing that makes it... He does. Like, it's the same... Oh, Christ, Phil. Oh, this is why people want me to always watch you, because it makes me think of weird shit.
Like mid-January all the way through like February, March. Tons of game releases. So, if I don't...
Like, dude, even if you did Rogaine now... All right, I'm not done. If you did Rogaine now, at least keep what you got, and you'd be fine. Like, yeah, okay, it looks like a wall cloud, like Abby said. But if you don't use the Rogaine now, you're going to... Imagine Phil with a comb over. I know that's what Duty wants, but... Yeah, that's true. If I typed in, like, if the wrong word or something, someone would have been getting fucked in the ass, Blake. That's a good point. Just like that time I was going to Twitter, but since it's called X, and I was stoned, shockingly, I typed in X and it showed my porn history, and it was like hot. It was like a big titty grandma porn. Yeah, that happened. That was a thing.
Now, or start to play through now at least, it's very unlikely that I would get to play it for ages, right? So,
yeah,
we're gonna see what
I typed in X and it went and showed X videos. Oh God, yeah, yep, that was the thing that happened.
happens starting tomorrow on my main stream on PlayStation 5.
No, I didn't fap to it, Turbo Express. I just watched the porn and took notes, like the fucking guy. Like that homophobic preacher from Uganda. Did they eat the poo-poo? LOLCow wall cloud. That's actually good. He's like, I watched the gay porn for research. Yeah, okay, dude. You watched the gay porn for research. I'm sure you weren't feverishly stroking your cock as you watched it. Yeah, just like I was watching the big tit granny porn for research.
All right, we're gonna start it up. We're gonna make a.
And people believe him. How are you that dumb to believe that someone sat there and watched gay porn for research? How are you that stupid? No, dude, she was like a floppy old, like, cane granny, dude. She was wearing like a fucking moo-moo. No. That's too old for that was too old for my ass, man.
Character. We're gonna play
The one from my dating horror story, she was on a different level.
this game. We're gonna see what it's all about. I have absolutely no idea what to expect because I have not
I'd rather sniff Boogie's meat flap than bang her.
spoiled myself at all. And that
Oh, God. I should just play Elden Ring. That's really what should be done.
that's the fun part is I you know, since I never really thought I was gonna play it, I never really researched it or did much about it. I just listened to some of the feedback you guys gave me on the streams. That was about it. So I actually have no clue what to expect. And that's a good thing. If I'm surprised, I feel like that's going to go better. You know what I mean? I guess we'll see. I've said many things about this playthrough. I don't really want to talk about it again for like a millionth day in a row. But all I'm going to say is...
I almost feel like just to be a dick to Phil to do a Baldur's Gate playthrough at the same time. It's a passing thought. I'm not making any official statements. I've learned lessons. But it's an idea that I have been banging around in my head. Just to fuck with him.
Be there. Don't miss it. People have hyped this up for 4 freaking months.
But it's so not my kind of game. Like Pokemon. Julie, I will play more of that. Pokemon is more my kind of game than Baldur's Gate. I'm just being honest with you. I'll think about it. I said I'll think about it.
Demanding that I play it. I really hope that you're going to be there for it. For this big premiere and hopefully for this playthrough, and it'll go well. I really hope so. Okay, we'll find out. It was donated, so there's no risk here. It's not like I had to drop $77 to play it and then I don't like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. It's fine. At least I've tried it, right? Now, I just got asked in the chat by...
You could, yes, I'm too much of a beta to play a Baldur's Gate 3. There you go. Did I say Baldur's Great? Like Dr. Steve Brule? That's how he would say it. I could play Baldur's Great. Yeah, you know, you could actually have sex with a bear. Yeah, I know. Sex with bears and Baldur's Great.
By Ellipsian. Well, does this mean that I'm going to delay my Game of the Year awards? No. My Game of the
He is right. For everyone is right, though. For a fairly slender man, he does have large breasts.
Year stuff. So I do 3 year-end series this year. Usually it's 2. Usually it's Game of the Year and the most disappointing games of the year countdown. This year we also have a third one going on. We didn't get to it yet, but it's the Best of 2023 Viewers' Choice event where you guys are nominating your favorite playthroughs of the year. So what we're going to do is those 3 events will start likely the first week of January. Okay?
Brain is cooking. This is still a maybe. I am not promising a fucking thing, but that may make for... because just benchmarking this computer is like, all right, it's another computer to benchmark. But if I'm like, hey, I live stream playing Baldur's Gate 3 from this thing and then making a video out of it, this is still a maybe. I am not promising anything. That may make the video more interesting, and that may make the playthrough more interesting. I'll think about it. That was weird. Shouldn't have done that. I am not sponsored by them. Trust me, they would not want me to act this weird. El Presidente Trump, am I my future dictator? Am I sponsored by Minis Forum?
have no idea.
Oh, all right. That you were absolutely useless. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, man. Sometimes you ever have the itchy hole too? Like even if you wipe it clean, it's just you got that itch. And it's such a satisfying itch to scratch with the toilet paper in the hole. Oh. Where it's just like, you got you just are itching and scratching that hole, and it's just you just want to keep going, man. It's a deep, satisfying itch in the hole. It's an itch in the hole. Phil, I kissed a chicken. Does that make you nervous?
Dicks.
Well, dude, it's happened to me sometimes right after a fucking... You could have a shower, man, and you could... Sometimes you could have a fart, even if it's not a wet fart, and the hole itches a little bit. And then, man, is it a satisfying... More hole talk. It's like a really creepy OnlyFans. Anyway, back to Phil to tell you more.
Hey, I'll start making time on, like, night streams to do them. And we'll have, like, one night stream will be this countdown, then one night stream will be this.
I think me and Intro Guy have had this conversation. You ever have that itchy hole, no matter what? Like, it could be the cleanest hole in the world, too. Let me add that in, because people will be like, you just have a dirty hole, Rich. No. The right fart can make a big itch, even if it's not shrapnel-filled. You just got to scratch that itch, and man, is it satisfying. That's my story.
This count.
New podcast, Hole Talk, with Dr. Steve Brule.
Down, we'll go through it. We'll have a good time together with that, okay? So that's the deal. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3 starting this week. It will be part of the major schedule. So every week I'm going to be playing 6 to 9 hours of this thing for the next 2 to 3 weeks. And then by the beginning of January,
I'm telling you, I could end the lore simply with this video. Phil is not interested in playing this game, just like I'm not. I'll admit it. But I might do it for science. Maybe. Might.
I should be able to judge it fairly. No, I wouldn't have beaten it, but certainly I'll be able to tell you.
Oh, you beat it. Rarely a fart can scratch an itch. Yeah, that has happened where you do have the hole itch. Like maybe one fart started the whole itch. You're out in public. You're not going to start fingering your asshole. And I don't finger my asshole in private either. But I'm saying it, so it's like, then you have another fart, and it's like, oh, all right, that's satiated, at least for now. But this is to be continued.
If I feel it's an outstanding RPG that deserves Game of the Year recognition, or if it's a game that's incredibly overhyped and everyone's just full of so much hype and hoopla and getting caught up, and so everyone's saying it's the best game ever, and it's really not that good. Maybe it's somewhere in between. I don't know. I don't know till I play it. I'm going to go in with an open mind, right? So, no, I am not...
Phil, play the game with your shirt off. Put electrified nipple clamps on, and every time you die in Baldur's Gate 3, you have to shock your nipples.
At all. Going to... be doing anything in regards to changing my schedule or whatever. I mean, why would I delay my year-end series to, like... when I finish the game, then it probably won't happen until like June. So no, we're not doing that. Okay? Cool. All right. Okay. So, I'm excited.
Like, think how funny it would be. This is where Phil doesn't understand. This is what actually makes him a genuine solid LOLCow. Like, okay, you jerked off on May 1st. Imagine if he had like an 8-bit pixel art. And it had like a hat, like a Christmas hat, a Santa hat with his fap face. His May 1st fap face. He'd probably, not only would it be funny, he could probably sell them and make a shit ton of money. But he's Phil.
Excited. I hope that you guys are excited too. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3 starts on the first stream. Why I'm holding up my stress ball egg right now, actually it's a hand exerciser. Why I'm holding this up, I have absolutely no idea, except I'm using it. So I felt like maybe I would hold it up for you guys just to show you what I'm doing. I'm playing with my hand exerciser egg. And now I'm going to masturbate, which I need as I'm getting older. I'm going to have to use this more and more because of arthritis and problems in my joints. Being a lifelong gamer, I'm going to have these issues. Okay? Looks.
What the fuck is he talking about? Dude, you aren't an NFL athlete. What the fuck is he... I'm guessing he's being sarcastic. Please say he's being sarcastic. I hope to fucking God he's being sarcastic. It kind of sounds like he has that tone.
Looks like a dragon's egg. You think so? It's this.
I thought it was an avocado. Like, why the fuck is he squeezing a small avocado?
This is the high resistance one. So this is the one that you use for the most resistance. Really.
He puts that in his ass, too.
Right in your hand. Okay. And then tomorrow night, I'm excited for the late stream tomorrow night as well, because on Monday night, it is Street Fighter 6, and it is Master Run with Dalcine. I am only less than 500 ranking points away from hitting Master rank with Dalcine. And not only am I excited to hit Master, I actually am excited to jump into my first matches as Master rank. Because what I found...
He is an ass master.
...is that it seems to me in Street Fighter 6 that Dalcine...
What's up, Insomniac? Yeah! You didn't expect a greeting like that, did you?
...is a character that most people have no clue how to fight against when he's competent. You know...
You hear him snorting in the background. Oh, come on.
Well, that went well. Well, you know what they say. 'Tis the season for nosebleeds. With all the dry air in the house from the heat pumping constantly, I get nosebleeds sometimes when I blow my nose, and I do it, and there you go. So now I got to do the show like this until it clots. Isn't that nice?
Well, I talk about my turds, so I can't really talk.
All right, everyone. So let's continue with the podcast, shall we?
Phil, that's disgusting. By the way, guys, let me tell you about the shit I just took. Oh, wait. This is a man stream that's being watched right now. Why am I not subbed to him? That's another person that I watched and I'm not subbed to. Alright, so here we go.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
I love the breasts.
Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
And the Zelda pants.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Anything to any contributions, but I will in a minute. Okay.
Derek, yo, when he was begging too, guess who was in the chat? Derek.
Suggestion number 3, review copies, chase them. Your audience is big enough, most publishers aren't picky. It's a good way to broaden your gaming horizons. There's more stakes involved when someone is...
The person who super chatted is right about that too. You could have like 3 subscribers and there's a decent chance that you could get yourself a press copy. I just don't want to sit there and play like sometimes unless I really like the game. It's like, yeah, I'm going to stream this like twice at most.
Is providing a copy specifically for your opinion. Just be more open about games you...
I'm not picking my nose. It's just another fucking nose hair that's itching. How do I have nose hair?
You might want to look at and will bring actual variety. All right. I know exactly how the review copy system works because I know people...
All right, butthead, tell me.
People in the system. I know people who've explained it to me over the years. And
if someone gave Butthead a goatee, it'd be Phil.
There's a particular reason why I don't involve myself in that system, okay? If I had review copies of games, all right, it's a good thing. Here, let's address the actual pros and cons of review copies, shall we? Let's do that. That's actually a good thing we should do, okay? So, first of all, how to review copies.
He just picked his nose and snorted. Did anyone else see that?
Copies work. What happens is you need to contact, usually not the company that makes the game, but typically there are these third-party PR or marketing firms that are
He is correct about this. That is accurate.
actually hired by major publishers and the like to promote games.
All accurate so far.
So what you need to do is get onto their mailing lists, and you need to be a part of them. And then as new games are coming out, you contact them and let them know, hey, just so you know, I'm a content creator, and here's my channel, and here's my reach, and I'm interested in playing your game, and here's why. And you can do all that stuff. Basically, you put your name out there, and you got to schmooze a little bit, okay?
He, like I keep on saying, he's at the point of no return with his hair. And this is coming from a guy who's been bald. Even if I had a full head of hair, I'd be bald. I'm not knocking him for losing his hair. But if he is, I know Phil well enough through his streams that he will be very insecure about it. I know that. But he's also an idiot, so he won't do anything about it. He should be getting the Rogaine with like minoxidil, whatever they fucking call it now, for his hair. If he doesn't do it like tomorrow and just continues, he won't do it. He's just going to make his hair get bigger, and he's going to have like 2 strands of hair in his head, and they're going to go up to the ceiling to make it like he has hair. I said he's going to look like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Welcome to my home.
Typically, if you are a content creator that brings in a certain amount of views a month, you can get review copies of a lot of different games. Not every game. And by the way...
But it would be tolerable. If he used Rogaine right now, he could stop it right there, and that would be it. But he's Phil. He's dumb. He won't do that. And he's also insecure. So it's going to be a recipe. The Phil balding arc is going to be incredible. The Phil balding arc lore, I mean to say, is going to be incredible. Because he's going to look like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Because he's going to do everything possible except what he should do to try to salvage the hair on top of his head. Richie? Whenever Phil says he knows exactly how something works, there's a 95% chance he'll speak from his limited experience only and say something wrong as fuck, like he did with the PCs like these, which I proved in a video. The video actually did decent, like 50,000 something views. Where it's like, these are meant to overheat. I'm like, oh, Phil, this computer that's actually more powerful than yours and the same size that is playing AAA games, like Elden Ring at high settings at 1080p, yeah, they can't game at all. Actually, his would be less capable because it has Vega graphics, not RDNA 2, but I still proved he's an idiot. The dad from Little Vampire Hair, look it up. No, dude, look it. You really need a DHT blocker? I'm not sure what that is, so I can't comment on that. Yeah, he said they're designed to overheat, where his... like, the engineers sit at AMD, like, how can we make this computer light itself on fire? Let's get to work.
No, they're not going to send you collector's editions of every game or whatever, but...
No, they just give you a fucking code and you download the game. Which is fine. It's all they need. It's all they should and need to do.
Usually you can get some review copies of games, all right? Likely, and I'm not exaggerating here, probably in a given year, of all the games...
Is Butthead Burnell a man? Oh, it's like a hormone to do with hair loss? So...
that I play and buy, probably, I'm not kidding, half I could get review copies of. If I became a schmoozer in the industry.
You don't have to schmooze with them, man. That's not true. The only time you have to schmooze, and you don't even have to schmooze, it's just an advertisement, is sometimes companies will sponsor you to play a game. But if you just get a review copy, you don't have to schmooze. That's a lie.
But
you think when we reviewed Ghostwire Tokyo is a good game. It's one of the more underrated games of this generation. It's not amazing, but it's very good. Jay and I liked it. We didn't schmooze Bethesda.
What does that mean exactly? I'll tell you exactly what that means.
By the way, I do recommend that game. Stop the stream to show me photos of Bill Gates. Yeah, I'm weird. I always send intro guy photos of Bill Gates, and he's like, let me take a fucking guess. I see a notification from Messenger. I see Rich sent a photo, and I'm like, it's probably an AI picture of Bill Gates. And of course it fucking is. What am I doing? Yeah, Red Dead Redemption won out. It just beat the GTA games by less than, let's say, 4%.
If you want to be a schmoozer in the industry, you have to watch what you say. You have to.
Keep in mind that he was saying with Callisto Protocol that people who got codes just badmouth the game for publicity. So which one is it, Phil? Are people, when they get code, schmoozing or saying bad things about the game for publicity? Look, we're all humans. We've all talked out of both sides of our mouth at times, but he does it every day.
To walk on eggshells. You actually have to censor yourself.
No, you don't. The only time you even have to come remotely close to doing that is if it's a sponsored gameplay or live stream. That is different.
Okay? Allow me to give you some examples. Let's say I'm playing a review copy of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. And right now I'm playing it, and it lags up. And because of that, I lose a match. And
You would be able to complain about that if you got a review copy. You're not being sponsored, you dunce. It's different.
Even watch the kill cam. And it shows on the kill cam that even though on my end I shot the guy 5 times and then I died instantly.
Sauceless birds.
And then we watch the kill cam, and the kill cam says, oh, you never fired your weapon. He shot you instead. I have to bite my tongue and say,
you don't even have to. There's like fucking streamers that are sponsored by Activision that call them out. I'm pretty damn sure anyway. Like, no, dude. Like, just getting a fucking review code, you are not beholden to them. Shut up.
Hey, well, that's unfortunate. Because if I'm honest, right, and this is a review copy of that game, and I say, what the fuck is that bullshit? You can clearly see on the kill cam, that's not what happened on my side. That's a horrible latency issue. That netcode is shit, and these game developers really did a poor job this year. You can't say that if you get a review copy.
Dude, yes you can. Even IGN ripped apart the fucking single-player campaign and said it's the worst one in Call of Duty history. Oh, God, he is such a tool. But this is him also gaslighting his audience to think that I'm the real one because I have to buy all my games. You could only trust my opinion because I have to buy all my games. Oh, Christ.
Copy of the game. You just can't. Because once you do that, you get flagged. You get flagged as someone who is a person that you don't want to be giving freebie stuff to, because this person could make your game look bad. Now, did I make the game look bad? No. They did. They made...
Philip Burnell, he had a burst, and it was on May 1st.
Dicks made the game. They're the ones that made the game laggy as shit, not me. But because I'm telling the truth, okay, sadly, I am now going to get into a situation where I get flagged. All right.
He is Philip Alex Jones. So he gives you that grain of truth. Okay, yeah, you don't have to be a big YouTuber, a big streamer. Phil gets more than enough concurrent viewership. He could get a review code. But getting a review code is not the fucking same as having a sponsored game stream, Phil. You are talking about sponsored game streams. That's where you're being paid to advertise the game. A review code means you can review it and you can be honest. And let's put it this way. If a company who sends you a review code will no longer send you a review code because you were honest, you should call them out. You are wrong about your take here. You are pontificating again to make it seem like you are morally superior to your contemporaries. But you are not morally superior to your contemporaries. This is the stuff you say that makes you look like a fucking idiot. Man, I just preached right there. But it's true.
All right? And
speaking of which, intro guy just messaged me. Maybe it's a fart.
And you might say, well, that's ridiculous. So you can never criticize a game?
Noble, what's good? I haven't seen you in a minute.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You absolutely can criticize a game. You can even get a review copy of a game and review it negatively, and that's fine. But you have to be, how do I say, PC about it. You have to basically not be...
Nah, you don't. Nah, you could be fucking brutal. You can be. Because on top of it, too, I mean, if you're like, fuck these fucking piece of shit fucking developers, like, first off, if you're doing a real review, you shouldn't be like that anyway. But can you be brutally honest? Yes. But if you go around attacking people, yeah, okay. If you're saying that because you're not allowed to do that, Phil, then now you're just being entitled.
You have to tiptoe around. You do. Because if you are an honest person who gets emotional, like I tend to do, in the heat of the moment, I'll yell at a game or I'll whatever. They don't like that. All right? They want you to be Mr. or Mrs. PC. They want you to be completely, you're not going to swear at the game. You're never going to say a negative word about...
Oh, bullshit. Then no streamer would ever get a review code ever. Dude, what streamer, minus a couple exceptions that are fucking dorks, are not swearing at all? Come on, Phil.
About the management or the game developers. You're never going to criticize the netcode. You're never going to do... All you're going to say is, I didn't like that part. You have to be so blah. All right? Take a look at the people who regularly are getting free copies of games and watch their playthroughs and watch how blah they are. Watch how they...
Let's, again, Phil is his own worst enemy. So, let's go to just any random playthrough within the past 10 days. Per your demands. Keep in mind, he still hasn't thanked... All right, so let's go.
Alrighty, well, everyone.
All right, so let's just go to anywhere in here.
Okay, guys, so... Plumber who fixes leaks says, yeah, just let them come to you for now. Don't go crazy. Right now I'm going to wait. Definitely going to wait. Got 2 kills. The Sidewinder can be unlocked via the Armory in Modern Warfare 3. The Armory itself can be unlocked once you reach level 25. Right. I wonder if I have the Sidewinder unlocked. I don't know. What kind of gun is it? Is it a battle rifle? Huntsman? Is it a battle rifle? Because it's like that thing packs a crazy punch.
Absolutely enthralling, Phil. You are. You are leagues. You are leagues above any other streamer here. Let's give him another chance.
Okay, then. The Sidewinder.
All right, well, it is fucking.
Alrighty,
well. Let's go to another game. Let's try another game. Let's see RoboCop. Let's see how. If Phil, you make where's part 1, where the action just starts.
Well, everyone, Phil.
An OCP holds the scalpel. According to our sources, the attacks were
That's the
aimed
worst
at
lip sync
catching the
ever.
attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Hands off me.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. All right, play some gameplay, Phil.
Evidence? We're hoarders.
It's too bad the subtitles are so small, right? It's good to know the neighborhood. Yes, talk to some people.
Attacking the media.
Evidence if you find it.
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Excellent comment.
He just strolls right in. Doobie
To like, okay, I'm not that isn't a wide scope sampling. I get it. But what was he doing there that would have been that would have made like the publisher or the PR company, because it is usually a PR company that works with the publishers that you get the codes from, where they would have clutched their pearls and be like, oh my God, that's too much, Phil. How is this a fun? Like, I want to see him play a little bit. I want to see how good or bad he is.
for that. Okay. Let's see how this game plays. I have no idea what we're about to do. So, okay, zoom. Fire. Oh, God, head pop. Ew, their heads all explode. Holy shit. Oh, his arm came off. You have infinite ammo, by the way. What is B? Is B repair or something? I like that they all get an auto outline, so you can see them at a distance.
Yeah, a PR company who would have never given you a code for that, Phil. You're way too edgy.
Bite their tongues when it comes to a part of the game that they really, really want to criticize, and you can tell they can't. I've seen it firsthand because my wife and I watch other content creators, and so a lot of them are getting these review copies, and then they have to bite their tongues when they talk and play.
I mean, admittedly, it's rare that I know I'm not a great game streamer, but he's making it like, what do you say, Phil? That is so out of line. Like, give me a break, dude. But again, it's him. He's conditioning his audience to think that he's giving them allegedly a curated special product they can't get anywhere else, except they could get it everywhere else.
Who the hell wants to do that? For what? So I don't have to pay $60, $70 to get the game, but now I can't be me? Now I have to be PC, Phil, and censor myself and not be honest about my opinions about the game because they're going to get pissy if I say something that they don't like, right? That's number one. That's the number one reason I don't do review copies is that. The number two reason I don't do review copies is because of review embargoes, all right? So review embargoes are bullshit. What they'll do is they'll send you a copy a week or two ahead of time, but then they'll say, you're not allowed to stream or put this game out until the day before.
What did Wes say?
What that means is that if they allow you...
Yeah, but his wife was a dent. So to her, this is like, she probably watches like, oh man, he's so sexy. Tell him how you're morally superior, Phil, even though it makes no sense. Oh, yeah. And Derek is jerking off, too. Well, what did that take? Like 2 seconds? Look what someone made. I retweeted it already. Look. Give me your money. I love how he has snork lands too. Shout out to Ken for making that. You know, I need food.
to actually do any content, you can't give your opinion. There's actually been cases where content creators are given a copy of a game early, and you can stream it, but you cannot criticize it. Because if you do, you've broken the review embargo.
Yeah, just like I won't stream the Game Awards, and instead of making quite possibly more money than you would make in like 5 streams by watching the Game Awards, as boring as it was, it's still something people are interested in, and me and Jay arguably made some comedy out of it. No, you'll sit there, you're watching it with your wife. Like, she works like 3 fucking days a week from what I've heard. Not saying it's not important to spend time with your wife. It is. Be like, hey, honey, there's a major event that involves gaming where it would probably be profitable for me to stream. Since you say you're in dire straits, I never say that. I just say I need grocery money for the next day. You're saying without saying it, Phil. Why don't you stream the event? Phil wakes up every day. He's like, how can I fuck myself in the ass as hard as possible? And he finds a way. Phil, I butt fuck myself, Burnell. May 1st, 2016 in 3D. Feel the burst of Philip in your hole.
We look at the logs. We look at the logs. We look at the logs. Dicks. Wait, what? So you want me to stream a game early to give you free promotion, essentially giving you free publicity for this game, but I'm not allowed to say
Philip
a word
Burnell's a
about how
man.
I feel about it. Right.
Philip
Well, by the way, if you
Burnell's a
kiss the
man.
game's butt, that's okay. We're not going to care. But if you say something negative, you broke the review embargo. Huh? This has happened. I remember years ago, this was one of the big arguments I got into about this was, what was the zombie survival game? State of Decay 2. So State of Decay 2 contacted these big YouTubers and Twitch streamers and gave them copies of the game early. They played it a week early. And then when people were watching their streams, were actually like tweeting them, well, why aren't you telling us what you actually think about the game? Oh, because there's a review embargo. I can't do that. So you could stream the game and give them free promotion so everyone thinks the game's good because you can't say it's not. But, I mean, what is that bullshit?
They were probably paid to advertise it, Phil.
Right? I don't play that game at all. So if I got early copies of the game, I wouldn't even play it early. I'd only be playing it once the game's out anyway, because I'm not going to play the review embargo bullshit game like a lot of these fucking people do. I think it's horseshit. I'm not going to give you free promotion for your game when I don't even know if it's good just because you gave me an early copy. That's ridiculous. Okay? So that's just 2 of the reasons. There's many more reasons. You know, I've talked about, excuse me, the fact that, I hate to say it, but there is this very elitist grouping where these
God, he's the little. And the funniest thing is that I think it was Atlas who said this. I forgot his full name because I'm an idiot. He has very entertaining Phil videos, by the way. Is that he kind of like, when it works for him, he boasts, I have a curated audience. I do things for a curated, I'm different than other YouTubers. I have this smaller audience that wants a special kind of content, which his content is not special. I just proved that from his own fucking channel. But then he's always chasing what new release he could play because he's hoping that new people will come in looking for the new release. Which one is it, Phil? Or do you not care about growth, or do you care about growth? Atlas the Bookkeeper, thank you very much. Great channel. Highly recommended if you like the tractor content. And he's right. So if you don't care and you only want to, cater to your dents who are ride or die for now, so cater to them.
Game publishers particularly will whitelist.
He did grow on May 1st.
Their favorite content creators because of the whole review copy system. And they'll give them exclusive access. They'll do this, they'll do that.
Yeah, you're talking about like iJustines and stuff though, Phil. That's not the same animal as what there's plenty of people who get review codes for games. So long as they're not paid to advertise the game, that's different. They could say pretty much whatever they want to. They can't tell a dev to go fuck themselves. Maybe. If you can't keep that out of your vocabulary. But they could say the game's a piece of shit. They could say the game's fucked. They could say pretty much whatever they want to.
Because of the whole review copy system, All right. What ended up happening was when I started on YouTube, there was none. No content creators, no YouTubers got games early at all. Zero. So what?
Well, that was because it was a different time. And the thing about that is that it was game content wasn't really allowed on YouTube. That's why websites like that guy with the glasses, I always talk about that. I'm not going into it. And like just third-party websites in general, outside of YouTube, kind of had a little bit of relevancy at the time. Because YouTube was like, you could not have gameplay content. Now it's like fucking developers are almost begging and pleading. So long as it's not a heavily story-based game, like Atlas will shut your shit down if they gave you like they'll tell you that at a certain point till a certain date, you have to not show a certain point of the game, because there's people out there that are just want to know about the story of a certain game and won't buy it.
What would happen is, basically, you would...
Yeah, he dribbles like this all the time. How do you unironically tune into this? You just listen to a guy preach to you and actually be like, man, this is entertaining.
Have to go out.
I guess people could argue, how could you watch Phil preach to people and find it entertaining? And that, I would say, is a valid point.
Buy the game just like everyone else. You'd play it at the same time as everyone else. You'd make content on the game the same time as everyone else. So if you were a hard worker who would run out to buy the game at midnight and you come home and immediately start playing the game and get those videos up on YouTube or get that live...
Yeah, it's almost weird at this point. Like, Phil becoming self-aware would be the final nail in the coffin of his career. What's up, dude, Mama? How are you? What's up, Mari? How are you? Because that's all he has left is people clipping him.
Live stream going. You'd be rewarded for your hard work. You understand? And you could be honest, and you could say whatever you wanted about the game because you bought it. So if the game sucked, you'd be the first person to say it sucked. If the game was great, you'd be the first person to say it's great. And that was what I prided myself on. I was one of the hardest workers on YouTube to run out and be the first to get that playthrough on the internet. And that's what got me a lot of my notoriety and views over 10, 15 years ago. That's what I was known for on YouTube. DSP Gaming, the channel where you get that day one playthrough and everyone figures out if the game's good and then they could go out and get it out for themselves or skip it if they think it looks like shit, depending on what Phil thought, right? That went away with the review copy system, because now what happens is these publishers hand-pick the most PC gamers out there to receive copies of their game first. They're allowed...
I thought you said you get a whole bunch of emails for review copies, and you said that you turn them down because you don't want to be fake. But now you're saying you don't get the copies and they handpick people to get the copies. Holy shit, Phil. Which one is it? This is in the same unedited video. Yeah, that hairline has quickly receded even more, though. We are past the N64 controller hairline.
Allowed to stream and put playthroughs of the game up early, so their playthroughs become the only opinions people hear before the game comes out. Therefore, of course, those people are going to say the games are good, so they will continue to receive early copies in the future. It's an endless cycle of butt kissing. You're the biggest butt kisser who's PC. You keep getting the games. You keep kissing the games, the butts of the games, so you keep getting more games. So you get day one views, early views, before day one views. You get all this money because you play the games early. And it's this endless cycle that should not be allowed, and it's elitist, and it's bullshit. And it endlessly does it.
It's elitist and it's bullshit, but I could get the codes, but I refuse to get the codes because I don't want to kiss their asses. But I don't get the codes. It's elitist bullshit. I can't. Rich, why? How could you just... It's an endless cycle with Phil. Here's why. He is amazing.
Over and over and over. It just never ends. Okay? And I don't support that cycle. I'm an adamant critic of that cycle. I don't think that we need review copies at all. I think that anyone who wants a game copy should go out and buy it just like everyone else. And, you know, you get your opinion out there on the internet just like everyone else. No one should be some specially selected golden snowflake who gets their opinion that stands above everyone else's because they were selected by the publisher to play it first. That's horseshit. And, you know, you can't stop it because that's the industry. Just like any other industry. Movies, TV, music, they do that, and now games does it. And this is what happens when you believe people who are talking head bullshitters who are PC fucking actors.
As you're a talking head bullshitter yourself.
Instead of actually trusting people who are genuine, people sadly started just believing anyone who got the games first.
Well, the funniest thing is, someone bought him Baldur's Gate, and he's like pissed off. He hasn't thanked them. I think he's pissed off at them. Oh my God, he's pissed off at someone buying him Baldur's Gate. You can't make it up.
So now that's the industry we have. You get a bunch of fake people who are basically paid shills. And I say paid, and when I say that, I mean they're not being directly paid to say good things about the game, but because they have this cycle.
Gaffs, I have just run multiple polls. People were mad that I skipped a video from Phil. I'm not just doing Phil tonight. Well, you know what I mean. But I'm like, probably after this, I'm either going to do the AVGN movie or I'm going to play Elden Ring. Come back for that. It'll be soon. The video's almost done.
Cycle where they get the game early, they get to play it early, they make tons of money playing it early and kissing its butt. They are getting paid, just not by the publisher, but through early access to that game. They're making money early. And
so why would you not want to do that, Phil? Why the fuck would you not want to do that?
I don't believe in that system, nor do I support anyone who actively goes out of their way to constantly get early review copies so that they can break the game to the internet and make tons of money on early views. It's bullshit. It's an unfair practice, first of all. It shouldn't be allowed. And it's completely immoral. It's completely dishonest.
Immoral?
Because you know, even if you could say, well, I trust that content creator to be honest. Well, guess what? They have incentive to be positive. Do you not understand that? They literally have incentive to say the game is better than it is because that continuously supports them and their content and their business. So even if you trust them, they're not trustworthy. It doesn't matter. They will always have that feeling of, if I say the game's better than it is, I'll likely get more stuff from this publisher later, and therefore I make more money. And that will never go away. You know? And so I could be a part of it. I could literally be a part of that vicious cycle of promotion and dishonesty and positive gain for this channel and my business. And I refuse. I could have done it years ago. When this was becoming a huge thing, I had friends in the industry, people who were games journalists and other things, and they said, so here's how you do it, and we want you to do it. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. That doesn't look right. And they actually couldn't understand. They were like, what? Why on earth wouldn't you want to do that? This is what everyone else is starting to do now. I said, I'm not going to do it. That's not.
Yeah.
It goes completely against the moment that I start.
Yeah, why would you want to do something that would further progress your career? Like watching the Game Awards. Why would you want to do anything like that? Like, stop it, Phil. No one believes you. Who does things so they cannot expand their viewer base?
Recording.
Purposely, anyway.
And putting videos up on YouTube was that I wanted to give my honest, silly, but honest improv commentary on what was going on in the game. And if I think the game sucks, I'm going to say it. I'm not going to sugarcoat. I'm not going to kiss ass. And I'm not going to
We will let that run until probably about 11:30. There's a little bit more Phil to go.
Officially censor what I'm going to say because of personal gain. Well, you have to play the game, and then you'll get all the games for free early. No.
How much for soiled underwear? Jesus Christ. You never know with people, man. Remember Boogie?
No. I refuse. A lot of people don't get it. It's the same thing when I turned down $50,000 to be on a...
No, he's not smart. Wes, he's not smart enough to be pulling an act. He knows how to gaslight, but he knows how to gaslight the dense, so that doesn't take high IQ stuff. Phil's too dumb and too poor of an actor for this to be an act.
On a podcast I don't stand for. Okay.
Well, I farted on this mic a billion times, Dr. T. Sanchez, so that's already been done.
Okay? It's the same premise. It's the same thing that I refuse to have advertisements for products and paid product placement.
You just can't get the ads. You can't get the ads, one, because you're an idiot, and two, because you have such a devout troll base, which you helped cultivate, that they call in and get you canceled, which I think is stupid of the sponsors. They know how everyone has haters, but that's how it is. Unless you're profitable enough, unless you're like Logan Paul profitable enough where they don't care. Like, it happens all the time.
And paid promotions on my streams. There's a reason for that. Because I stand for something different than most other content creators. I refuse to play their game. Am I suffering for that? Yeah, I am. I know that I could be bigger.
All right, there. Philip Burnell is Jesus Christ Superstar.
I could be in the industry and be buddy-buddy with game journalists and game publishers. I know that I could be much bigger than I am. Why do you think I've been around for 15 years and I'm still where I am? Because I've
Because you won't leave.
Chosen to stay here because I want to be honest and be okay with myself. I can sleep at night knowing that the content I put out is not a paid advertisement, and I'm okay with that. Get it? Okay, so there you go. That's why I don't do the review copy things. I could easily be a part of that. Easily. It's not hard at all. All you need to do is put in the legwork and you need to schmooze. And I'm not doing the schmoozing.
No. Get rid of the schmoozing part and the legwork. Phil doesn't want to sit there emailing people all day, is what he's saying.
I refuse. And if you don't like that, that's fine. You don't have to understand it, but understand that that's why I am where I am, you know? That's why when a new game is coming out and sometimes things are tight, I have to ask for some help. That's why right now...
Which is, think about what he's saying to his audience. Think real hard. I could get this game for free, but I'd rather get it from you. And he's pontificating, but what it's really about is he doesn't want to put in the legwork to find the PR companies. He doesn't want, that's what it's really about.
Now, like, people were like, will you play Baldur's Gate 3? And I was like, right now, I can't afford it. Like, I literally have bills I need to pay in the next week before I get paid by YouTube this month. I can't drop $77 right now on a video game. I can't. I can't afford it. And then someone said, well, I'll donate Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, then I'll play it on Monday. I'm down for that. Sounds good to me. You know, but that's the reality. And that's the difference between being someone who's true and honest and loyal to their viewer base and never going to sell out versus someone who literally will just kiss ass so they never have to be in that situation. Well, I'm not going to kiss ass. Sorry. I'll be honest about everything.
You're such a hero, Phil.
Everything I do, and I'll be
dying on the gaming front lines for nobody.
The man on the island sitting alone doing my content for the audience that wants it.
Phil, you're the man on the island sitting alone because you are socially inept. That's why you couldn't really be on the podcast. Keemstar could offer you $5 million. You still couldn't do it. You're incapable of doing it. You're on an island. Just put this is the same man who said, just flip over. If you just flip over the sandwich, then the top bun won't get. But Phil, then if you flip over the sandwich, Phil, then the top bun becomes the bottom bun, and it's going to get soggy too. Oh my God.
I don't have to be in that big schmoozing industry. You know, it's kind of like there's the group who's an in-group at the Oscars, and all the actors are schmoozing and all the directors are schmoozing. But then you got people who still like to make movies, but they don't want to be a part of that shit. So they're over here by themselves. Did they get invited to the Oscars? Fuck no. But they don't care. Because at least they still get to make stuff that they...
Yeah, Phil, but I could even get review codes. And you think I'm ever going to get invited to the Game Awards? You're straw-manning this argument. If you check his channel, his premiere for Baldur's Gate 3 it says per your demand. I know. He really doesn't, like, look, man, and I get it. He doesn't want to play the game. I don't really want to play the game. But you're a gaming-only streamer. This is the road you chose.
They like, and they have a viewer base for it, so who cares if they're rewarded or recognized or not? You know, right now, are you not aware There's people on YouTube having YouTube anniversaries, and YouTube Gaming posts up on social media the anniversary of this gaming channel, this gaming channel. Do you think they ever have posted an anniversary for me? No, because I'm not a schmoozer.
But again, you're making yeah, of course. Like, do you think YouTube's ever gonna promote my ass? Of course not. No shit. But that doesn't mean I can't get a review code. It doesn't mean I have to kiss the companies. Oh God, you're such a liar.
If I was a schmoozer in the industry and I was buddy-buddy with the publishers and buddy-buddy with the journalists, they'd be posting up my anniversary too. But they're not going to because they don't like me. They don't like honesty. They want butt kissing. They're never going to get it from me.
Yeah, well,
okay.
Philip Burnell is a man. All right. I think it's time. What did he say about? Gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll watch this.
You know what a hasha is, friend? That's a pig that don't fly straight. Neither do you, friend. I stay loyal to you, and I never turn you, friend. Never. A man ain't got his word. It's a cockroach. Well, no, shoot that piece of chip. No.
Look, tell them rap niggas we taking over. Had to change the flow up, now I'm in the Maybach, sipping a spade mimosa. Take a big and make a quota with the baking soda. Pray to Jehovah, cave with the shoulder strap, spray is over. Wait, hold up, if I say so, spray and roll up, spray the fold up. Niggas gun fellas like Ray Liotta. Spray 80, the baby woke up. Shooter sniffed the yay, he need to wake his nose up. I'm from the east side, the niggas over there be wild. And catch your bodies throwing bullets like Aaron Rodgers. I'm looking at these rap niggas like, is there a problem? I part the middle of your head like Larry Johnson. Kush in the morning, drink my yak in the day. I'm tired of hearing old niggas talk about back in the day. I ride around with two things, that's a Mac and a K. Act like I play, I'm pulling up and I'ma blast you away. Yeah. I need to see the money pile over. My suit's coming off the bench like Kyle Korver. Had the body for a warning, left with foul odor. I'm Kobe Bryant on my team. I'm the fucking close in. Spray 80, the baby woke up. Yeah, this is real, nigga. Spray 80, the baby woke up. The whole house heard that shit, nigga. Spray 80, the baby woke up. Everything, nigga. Everything, nigga. Empty them clips on spray 80, the baby woke up. Yeah. Derringer compared to RZA. I'm compared to niggas that'll stab you in your face with a pair of scissors. Hold that. Courtside watching the Wizards. Cartier's expensive. Air to extend it. How you land somewhere in the intensive. Swing is Mac, I'm clearing the fishes. Enough shooters on my team to embarrass the Pistons. The trap empty, all I had kitchenware and a biscuit. That's it. I need a pile of dirty cash or somewhere I can rinse it. This for my niggas in the Fed Max who praise daily. I remember that. My dog put his mask up and sprayed 80. That's Wayne Perry shit. Y'all niggas Wayne Brady's. Y'all pussy. I'm leaving with your daughter if you can't pay me. These OGs round me real veterans. My shooters real reckless. It take a lot for me to feel threatened. In interviews they asking real questions. Like what? Like is you still hustling? Your videos you using real weapons? No comment. If it's time to clip you, we the ones to move. I got the call about it before I seen it on the news. Light brown interior, the seats peanut butter too. The whole gang be doing life if we leave it up to you. Everybody G till they get hit with a hawk. Walk the main line in the L, they get hit with a fork. Had a clientele's list that was big as New York. That's why the door on my bedroom thick as a fork.
What's up? All right, so. I love how pale Phil is. The movie is next. On May 1st, 2016, Phil had a great thirst and made his meat burst. This year, to save him from the trolls, he'll make sure the camera's turned off. Imagine if it happened again.
Profile. Let me right here we go. Pop.
It sucks, all right? LOLCow Live, you have to deal with these fucking losers on a daily basis, and it sucks, all right? LOLCow Live, all right? Great episode this week, is going live in 10 minutes. No fucking promotion from Tommy C, no promotion from Boogie298, no promotion from Wings Redemption.
Motherfucker's calling me lazy when he's got a stack of laundry back there behind him that's undone. What the hell is that? And what the fuck is this shit right over here, Keemstar? Look at this. What is that? Is that from the 1980s? I thought you had millions of dollars. What the fuck is that shit? Are you over there playing some regular Nintendo NES? Come on.
I guarantee you that's what he's doing. I know Keemstar's into retro shit. DSP playing the victim. You see Rich threatened to assault me because of what I said over a sale.
Oh man. Promotion from Tommy C.
What
no
did I
promotion
say?
from Boogie298. No promotion from Wings Redemption. All three of the main
No promotion on your fucking shirt, you generic ass t-shirt wearing motherfucker.
hosts on this fucking show are missing. They're not in this chat interacting with fucking fans. The week before we had 900 people waiting before the episode went out. The week before that was like 1,000. The week before that was like
no
1980s blinds back there.
Maybe 800 or something. There's only fucking 285 people fucking waiting because these assholes that are the host of this fucking podcast.
Dude, you just started that stream. I wish I had 285 people waiting for my fucking streams. Probably is no one knows when I'm going to start streaming, that's why.
Aren't even here when the episode comes out. Bro, like if you don't care enough to hype up your fucking content before it fucking comes out, how can you expect anyone else to care about it? How can you?
I'll have to get the instrumental next time.
Fucking losers, bro. I got a million things going on today, all right? I'm working on this fucking...
One of those million things going on isn't him making his bed that don't even have a quilt on it. Look at that shit.
Crazy big fucking deal. I got the happy bunch stuff going.
May 1st, Phil had a great thirst, and he made his small dong let out a big burst. This year, he'll finger his rear and shoot a load that's real special. See, I improved it for you.
I got the drama alert stuff going. I've talked to fucking 15 different motherfuckers since I woke up today. These guys are sitting on a fucking couch somewhere eating cookies and chips and Mountain Dew and fucking Pepsi, and these fatties can't fucking take 2 seconds to
This, I believe, is an act.
come interact with their own goddamn fans.
This is all, as soon as I saw this, I'm like, this is all for part of the show. Butt cheeks and leaves.
Chat before their episode comes out. I'm one of the most successful podcasts of all times. These fucking fat losers won the lottery and they don't even appreciate.
Ban anybody who says I'm the fattest LOLCow who plays Modern Warfare 3.
No, this ain't manufacturing drama. He's legitimately mad at us. Like he's being legit here. He's legit mad at us.
Ban anybody who says to play Call of Duty and still hate it.
Why am I not using dark mode? Oh, I don't know.
Does he do anything else, or Elden Wings?
Add me. Come on, sweet, just live. Throw your name up, man. Throw your name up. In the dick. You understand?
Oof. Toad, you mean?
Yeah, you know what you sound like? You sound illegitimate, dog. Like you have trouble reading. Like a Harry Potter book would give you a fatality.
I sound rich, bro. You sound broke. It's okay.
You sound rich.
Get over it.
Dog, what's a predicate?
Matter of fact, since you got so much motherfucking money, what's 12 times 6?
Matter of fact, you got so much money. What's digital melanin? Listen, motherfucker, you got stacks like that? What's the bariatric pressure?
I said illegitimate. I meant illiterate. I'm fucking a dumbass.
Bariatric pressure from Philip
Jordy,
Burnell.
you couldn't answer the 12 times 6.
12 times 6. Nah, they all be quiet when you throw that out there.
Dip, 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 dip. All right, now it's time. Wait, what's good? I'm not clicking it. That's a great thumbnail. Okay. It's time for a movie by a man we know as James Rolfe. Dude, you just got to get like the shaver and shave your own ass. And then you just feel your cheeks to see if it's smooth. It's simple.
1983. As a result of overproduction, over 2 million copies of the game were said to have been buried somewhere in the New Mexico desert.
And that is why we at Cockburn Inc. will be making...
Oh, God, Cockburn Inc. It's trying too hard instantly. Cockburn. Like, look, man, I make people, and it's justifiable. Jay and I, especially when we get tired, go too hard with the homoerotic jokes. Like, yeah, Jay, I'm going to fuck you in the ass. Like, I get it. But Cockburn.
ET2 for today's most advanced video gaming platforms.
But will fans be eager to buy a game based off of such a reputation, even though the new version will be better?
Oh, well, that's...
Oh, God, bad acting. Bad acting is bad. Rich, it's meant to be ironic. No, it's not. That's just bad acting.
the beauty, Mr. Cockburn. It won't be better. We'll make it even worse.
Did you say worse?
Oh, absolutely. It's called outside-the-box marketing.
Oh, I'm not saying she's bad looking, but her acting is yikes.
Research shows gamers these days are playing games they hate. They think bad is the new good. Consequently, we'll cut our expenses and double our profits.
See, I was saying before... I see people are leaving. That's okay. I was saying before... I think James thought this was going to be his catapult out of YouTube.
If people hate the games they're playing, why are they still playing them?
This, however, kind of solidified that he will be finishing the rest of his career on YouTube.
Because of this guy. And for him to endorse it, it's almost too brilliant.
See, they should have went like a Clerks route with this. In my opinion. Wow, that's loud. Is that too loud for everyone else, or? Ashens is the man. I actually had him on my podcast a while back. Oh my God. Dude, bad delivery can ruin a game. That's why my take with games is it kind of... I'm like, oh God, the acting is so bad. In RoboCop, it's a first-person shooter that's really good. Kind of like Fear good. So I'll swallow the bitter bad acting pill. Kind of same with the first Fear, too. It's such a good game, but fucking the voice acting, Jesus Christ. Like, I think it's kind of common knowledge Yeah, I guess end the poll because we are watching the AVGN movie.
This is the vile crap I had to grow up with as a kid. Gamers today are so lucky they never have to encounter anything that sinks to this level of filth. Oh man, there's so many projectiles on the screen. It's impossible to avoid. It'd be easier to go out in a thunderstorm and try to dodge rain. You touch the floors, you die. You touch the walls, you die. You touch the...
Like, you pooed? Come on. You pooed? Really?
ceiling, you die, you die, you die, you die, 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 die.
Never understood this intro, too. It's like, hey, here, watch a bunch of people adore me. It's like, okay, we get it, dude. You have a fan base. That's why you're making the movie. I don't understand this. This all should have been cut. This should have hit the cutting room floor. Yes. That's it.
So there's this guy on the internet called the Angry Video Game Nerd, and he claims that he's reviewing all these old shitty video games to give closure on all the ruined childhoods.
Like, what were they thinking?
I fucking love the nerd.
Your accuracy in this game has to be so precise that hitting your mark is like trying to...
This is when James still had enough hair in his head to actually have hair in his head, too.
piss into a shot glass that's spinning on a record player that's strapped to a running cheetah's back while you're riding on a unicycle blindfolded. In other words, it's pretty hard. They just want to cover up the truth with their audience.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $15. All 240 voice actors in Baldur's Gate 3 should get Oscars. Also, I know Nintendo is only a small indie company, but they should probably start putting voice acting in their games and UPNTHE production value. Rich, take a diarrhea dump in my ear. Shoulders.
All right, I'll go get the fiber ready and get that going.
Awesome cover that makes the game look great when really it just rips
It was a race against hair loss.
kids off their hard-earned allowance.
He's another one, so I don't get it. Like, you know the nerd definitely got money. Like, do something about it.
What you do for all of us is a public service. You're so much.
Especially, like, James, because his brand is looking like the nerd. I don't know.
The awesomeness.
It's both a form of kind of retroactive revenge, but it's also therapeutic.
It would be easier to pick fly shit out of pepper while wearing boxing gloves.
Crazy, dude. He's freaking crazy.
Oh man, I remember that game. Where's my balls?
Oh, this is so weird. It's literally an advertisement. This is like some North Korean shit.
Awesome. We are your biggest fans.
Drew you this picture.
Love the nerd.
Oh, this is so cringe, dude.
Drew a little portrait.
I got your custom t-shirt right here.
Well, who else can you think of that actually cuddles up with the AVGN plush doll every...
Oh, yeah, that's, you never get laid. Uh-oh, why is Chris sending me a photo? It's like most of the women on dating apps, Chris. I still remember 2 Samurai Cops. Those were 2 hell of a streams. Amazing how I've watched these streams for 4 years. It's amazing how long I've been on this channel and not streaming on my main one. Long time ago.
Every night.
Got a Angry Video Game Nerd tattoo.
And got that
Wait.
immortalized in ink.
Who goes around punching snakes and spiders?
Your biggest fan from Germany?
Greetings from Finland.
Norway.
Toronto, Ontario.
Mexico City.
Dallas, Texas.
From Italy.
Changing the title.
Scotland, Sweden.
Ukraine,
Tennessee,
Chile,
Brazil.
Angry Video Game Nerd episodes helped me to learn English.
This game is a blizzard of balls. It's a catastrophe of ass.
El sufrimiento de alguien, siempre la alegría de otro.
I try to respect the pain that you...
God, I cannot believe who sat there. Like, I understand this was done at, like, peak nerd, and probably no one wanted to say, James, come here a second. Let's talk. This is not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Go through.
Could you please review E.T. for the Atari 2600?
I mean, it's the worst game of all time.
Dieses Spiel ist scheiße. Heard legends of it that it's buried in a landfill somewhere.
Let's just keep this one buried.
Why is it called
I had that game, Xenophobe. Played the shit out of it. It's not a good game, though.
xenophobe anyway?
Of course it's shit's off, because, ha.
Well, apparently it means having a fear of anything foreign. Well, if by foreign it means a drooling alien creature that's gonna...
Having a jerk-off session where you have your fans tell you how great you are is just something that shouldn't be in a movie. Everyone's like, why don't you make a movie, Rich? I'm not making a movie. So there's that. I'd rather spend that time producing music. You could think my music is shit. That's fine. Maybe it is. But I wouldn't have an intro to my music where people are going around jerking off telling me how great it is, though.
Gonna kill me. You bet your ass I fear it.
When in the name of the ass are you going to do V-E-T?
You're my last hope.
Please do E.T.
Where the fuck is E.T.?
It sucked balls. Glug, glug, glug. You see, is it really that hard?
Like, even by this point, everyone, like, the E.T. thing in the beginning was funny, but everyone's like, yeah, we know E.T. sucks. It wasn't even really the main reason that the industry crashed. No one really cares. It was kind of like a wah-wah moment at this point.
Review E.T.
Why don't eat tea, you drink tea.
Review E.T.
Are you on the internet again?
Are you on the internet again? Why is your great... So you're, like, basically coming out there like basement-dwelling incels?
The game just goes on and on.
I don't get this. So you're making it like it's shitsoft. You're not... Is that actual gameplay, or are you just doing something in post? As a person who played that game, it looks like it's in post, but why won't you just... whatever. Make a movie and call it Ralph. Actually, that's a good... Stevie! Yeah, dude, and it's just such a... You'll see. I don't think we'll finish it tonight, but it's such a mess of a fucking movie. Thek the Coco, the movie will be 3 hours. The fans jerk of my long black penis. Oh my god, black penis off. It'll break new ground. The see at the Oscars, motherfuckers, your shoulders, man. You know what I'm saying? I get they don't. All right, here's the thing though. People who donate to a movie, I know you wanted the thanks, but you don't. This hurts the movie. I don't know. Have something in the end credits then.
And on. I don't think there's an ending. The only objective I can think of is to rack the score up to 999,999. But no, it stops at 999,900.
But why couldn't they show Sunsoft? First off, oh, I guess they thought Shitsoft was better.
90. That is 9 video game points you will never have. So, when's the game end? When you shut the fucker off and throw it out your window. Back up, back up. Here's to Xenophobe. Xena fucking piece of dog shit!
Like, even in 2012, it's like, yeah, dude, we're over it.
Cut. Perfect take, nerd. Nice throw, man. You want another angle?
Cooper, I appreciate the help, but usually I film these videos all by myself.
You want a wide shot?
No.
Close up?
No.
An over the shoulder?
No.
A behind the knee shot?
What?
Yeah, 2012, when we were still in, like, the wild west of YouTube.
All right.
I hate the nerd, dude. I still watch his episodes, but this movie is awful. Even people who are fans of the nerd, like, yeah, we love the nerd, but man, this movie was bad. And it is bad. When was the nerd movie released? Let me look. Everyone's given different dates. AVGN movie release date. July 21st, 2014. Thank you. You are correct. There you go.
That one was going to be good.
All right. We're late for work.
If you want to be a nerd like me, you got to make some unique sacrifices.
God, I remember initially watching this too and thinking, man, this is bad. Because like you were thinking like, all right, maybe it isn't great, but his episodes are always mostly pretty fucking decent. How could he fuck this up? Oh.
No physical fitness, no social popularity, and most important, no girls. Nerds before birds. That's the way.
Yes, because everyone... Yeah, let's perpetuate the stereotype that everyone who plays video games don't get pussy. Let's go. He should have made a if he wanted to break out and go into filmmaking, you know what he should have done? Made a non-nerd movie, have nothing to do with the nerd, and used his star power of the nerd to promote the movie. No, I answered that. Yeah, no, I answered that, Omar. Wasted a lot of money on this movie.
Holy mother of God!
You see that, nerd? They're making E.T. too. That means you're finally gonna review the original Atari E.T., right?
Cooper, this is too much to comprehend. And no, I'm never reviewing E.T.
But the timing is perfect, man. You have to do it now.
Rather suck the dry shit out of a dog's ass fur.
You know it's your most requested game. You get emails about it all the time.
You're still checking my emails?
I got to.
Okay, let's go to work.
You know it's considered the worst game of all time, right?
Oh, trust me, I know. That illogical gameplay where you don't know what to do, falling into pits over and over again, it brings my piss to a boil.
Well, then why not do it, man? It'd be perfect. I'll help if you want. Have you watched my videos yet?
No, what is it, Super Video Dude?
No, man, it's Super Rad Video Game Dude.
So he, oh my God, is this like a joke at all the people copying the nerd? Which stopped happening like a few years before this anyway.
Hey, angry video game nerd.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I saw your last review and I was laughing my ass off. I just had to...
First off, the whole thing is, if he's famous for his okay, so he's not making money off his show, he's a nerd, okay, blah, 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 blah. But everyone knows him and is walking into the store that he works at, which makes no sense, but okay.
To go buy the game on eBay and see how bad it was, and man, you were right.
Oh, whoa, no.
Yeah.
Can I see you in here for a moment? Hello? No, you listen to me, you sick fuck. No, you're a sick...
Why don't you, react naturally, too. I know people are going to be like, Rich, you're like young. Yeah, right now, we're going to pick you apart, too. But the guy's like, hello, no, wait, you didn't even say the word yet, but I'm going to yell at you. I don't even think he said hello, motherfucker. Intended to be a B movie, but look, it's not even doing the B movie thing right.
Fuck! You're sicker than fucking sick! Yeah, and I have the DNA to prove it! All right, I'll see you at 8. What do you want?
You called me here.
All right, Herb. I'm sorry about that. Look, Herb, I just wanted to tell you that...
Herb?
There's gonna be a couple of changes.
But my name's Nerd, Mr. Swan.
My fucking father's name was Mr. Swan. Please call me John. Now, one of the things we're gonna change is that you're gonna start wearing these.
And what's with his shirt? Did the guy come on his own shirt? Did he borrow the shirt from Dreamcast guy? What's up with the boss? What is on his shirt? Like, what is that supposed to stereotype? That all bosses jerk off on themselves? I'm confused.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, that looks great. But more importantly, a shipment of War Duty 3000 came in today, and because you're the fucking expert, I was fucking wondering, just off the top of my head, do you think we should put it in the front display?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Bullshit! that's going in the front display, and it's your job to sell it.
But I can't sell people games that look this unbelievably bad. I don't even play most of these newer games.
Go for the gun!
I'd rather not.
Go for the gun! Take it out of my hand! You're gonna sell it. I don't give a shit about your happy
This is so bizarre.
horseshit Sega games or the Game Kid or all that shit. Whatever on that shelf, you get it sold!
Don't you see him on the fucking phone? He's like the male version of that lady.
Hello?
Yeah, what's with the... Don't hand me its parody. That made no fucking sense. It was too over the top even for parody.
It's a boy. Oh, no, I knew my semen was good.
Actually, wait, I was about to say, oh, piss off, I eat on stream like once a month, but that's actually not true. I had that stupid sub. Overpriced piece of shit sub. But actually, people thought it was funny and it was worth it.
Hey! Angry video game nerd. Hey.
Yo, what happened to this guy? Remember what was he, the black gamer? Like, it was literally something, black nerd gamer. Like, what?
Hey, what you holding there?
Ward.
Hey guys, I'm gonna perpetuate a stereotype. Well, that's great.
Duty 3000.
He just reacts to stuff now. I never found him entertaining.
Did you play it?
What, are you kidding me? Just looking at it makes me feel like having an anal evacuation.
Phil and his Project 7 crew would have saved this. It's not... It's not that bad, but it's not that far. Ugh, fuck. It's pretty bad.
I'd rather have a dick grow out of my forehead, so every day's a struggle not to shoot piss into my own mouth until I eventually drown, only to get...
Yeah, remember all the gamer girl channels, too? Where there was this girl gone game, I'm a gay, like... There was a different, like, oh my god, girls play video games, too. Yeah, no fucking shit.
Reincarnated as another dick...
I have a vagina and pick up a controller. Praise me. Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Am I now like...
God, it was all over. Remember, there was Girl Gone Game, Girl Gone Wild. Like, give me a fucking break.
Body.
Well, now I gotta buy it. I can't wait to tell everybody that the angry video game nerd yelled and spat on this game.
It's trying so hard to be a parody of itself that it's actually a parody, ironically. Do you realize that? It is parodying so bad that it is a parody making fun of... It's being laughed at for trying to laugh at itself. He should have just came on the fucking box. He's like, I hate this game. I'm going to shoot my load on it.
Oh, and what do you think of that? They're putting out ET2. Can't be as bad as the original, though, right? You know what? I heard that Atari recalled all of the cartridges and buried them somewhere in the middle of the desert because the game was so bad. Worst video game of all time. Oh. You should review E.T.
No.
Should you review E.T.? I think you should review E.T.
Yes, I know. I know. Play Soldier. I understand. Jay and I got some discussing to do.
Yeah, come on, nerd. Review ET for all the fans.
No.
When the new
About more things than what you just said, so no, Jay's not fired.
Spider-Man movie came out. What game
No, he's not going to be fired.
did you review?
Spider-Man.
it involves Jay, so he's not going to be fired.
And when the new Transformers movie was released?
Yeah, that's it. Jay's definitely fired. Duty Streams is going to have a clip up soon that I'm firing Jay exposed.
What game did you review?
Transformers.
So, the new E.T. is here. The time is right. Do E.T. E.T.
Do E.T. in the ass. Put a Reese's Pieces on the tip of your penis and butt fuck him.
E.T. 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 E.T.
And magically it's nighttime outside.
E.T. 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 E.T.
Oh God, kill me. 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 Christ, don't be a selfish fuck and turn on Elden Ring. Don't be a selfish fuck and turn it on. Don't be review ADHD. You are going to suffer. There are over 1,000 people here. You are a man. You had protein bars for dinner. You're fine. Shut up and just watch. Why am I talking to myself in third person? I don't know, because you're a bird.
Nerd, wait.
You were probably a lot younger the first time you watched this. Simon, how old were you when you first laid eyes on this film? I don't want to... I just want to hang out with Frankie McDonald. Just want to take him to the mall where I yelled the quartering's a giant pussy and just have him yell Bitcoin. At the food. Like, okay, guys, I'm at Richard ReviewTechUSA's local mall and we're in the food court and I'm going to yell Bitcoin. Bitcoin! That would just make the rest of my life. That would be a crowning achievement. But no, I would rather have intro guy throw up on my chest than make out with either of them. I would love to see Rotten Tomatoes rate this. Oh, me too.
I'm sorry. It's just that we really want to know what you think of that game. Can you at least tell me off the record?
All right. It sucks ass. Through a straw. That game is proof that we failed as a human race. It's a horrible abomination that fucks you harder than life itself, and I wish I could send every single cartridge off the face of this earth.
See, that's exactly what you say in the video.
I can't even be pissed off and have it mean anything anymore.
It's better to get pissed off than to get pissed
That
on.
That handsome man that is an AI. Those are both AI generated men there. We have a handsome black man holding a bird, and we have a burly, hairy, handsome man with a beard.
There's one thing that I could never get to the bottom of.
My ass.
Why is that E.T. game so infamously popular?
Well, it's the worst game, but it's the greatest game story ever told. I mean, when gamers found out E.T. was buried in that landfill, it became forever buried in our conscious minds.
You really believe they buried 2 million cartridges in the fucking desert?
Yeah, well, how can you dispute the dozens of eyewitness accounts, hundreds of online articles?
This is such a bad premise to base a 2-hour movie around. Holy shit. Oh, God.
Testimonies from New Mexico high schoolers, reporters, even the mayor of Alamogordo, for Pete's sake. Here, take the wheel.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. So they give the game to one person to design in 5 weeks.
I feel like this was a college project with way too big of a budget.
And perpetually make bad games over and over again with the mentality that people would just buy them. And now you're saying they buried.
I haven't used the Legion Go. I have too many handhelds. I think Jay would come down here and slap me across the face with his cock if I bought another one. I've used the ROG Ally. They're doing better with driver updates. It's fine. I enjoy it. I actually enjoy that it's a 16:9 screen, because most of the games you're going to play on it, well, depending on your taste, will be 16:9. It's also 120 hertz refresh rate. Also breasts.
Turd Sandwich donated $15.44. It is that time of the acting being very similar to old school Power Rangers, more phenomenal, and Jay isn't fired. Jay is fire.
Jay is... No, he's not fired. Jay is fire. The Legion Go, the one thing I like about it, again, I'm not buying it, but the one thing I like about it is you could actually stand it up and use it like Joy-Cons. That's actually pretty cool.
Read all the cartridges? That's bullshit. They would have recycled all those cartridges. They were so stingy, they would have reused every piece of plastic and saved every last cent.
Here's a photo of the actual game carts laying in the
500 to never stream again, sure was.
bottom of the landfill.
You gotta be kidding me. This is the shittiest photo I've ever seen. Looks like it's been put through a copying machine 100 times. I don't see any games in there. It's no better than a picture of the Loch Ness Monster showing the loch with nothing in it, or a picture of Bigfoot showing the woods with nothing in it, or a picture of a UFO.
Oh my god, yeah, we get it, dude. We get it. It's not showing enough evidence.
UFO showing the sky with nothing in it. This is a picture of a landfill with nothing fucking in it.
Hey, I happen to have seen Bigfoot twice. 2 of them.
Oh, you saw 2 Bigfoots? Wouldn't they be big feet?
They had big feet.
Holy fuck. This is like NPC banter from Oblivion. Oh my god. This is really fucking bad. Yeah. Philip, change it.
Mendy! Oh, we're just pulling up.
It's just trying so hard to be parody. It's trying desperately hard. Oh. You just clocked out. I feel like I am clocked out. Can I get your newest Phil? Yes.
Dicks! 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 Dicks!
I wish Phil had like a call-in show. Rich, I'm not being fair to Oblivion. Why, you guys want me to switch it off? This is just... I forgot. This is really fucking bad. Still pissed off they took it out of my library. I bought it. Yes, please change it. No, keep going. Please save us from this. I don't care about... Yeah, who wanted to watch this? I kind of did, because it's like... I bought it on YouTube back in the day. I'm like, I think they had it discounted or something. Or maybe they didn't. Who knows? Maybe I bought it full price. Who gives a shit? But... yeah, it's as... I remember watching it, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is really as bad as everyone says. Then they shouldn't call it buy. I understand how the terms of service works. You buy a license, I get it. But buy is a very deceiving term when you have an option to rent or buy. They should have... I know stupid people are stupid and they wouldn't get it. Gotta sound condescending like Phil, but it is true. They should have buy license. Have buy license then. You would be more truthful. You know what I mean? Where do you go to... Why do you want to watch? I'll keep going for now, but holy fuck.
We'll be there in a sec.
Who's that? Where are we going?
Just trust me.
All these men in this room, fuck, fuck. Actually, we know James fuck because he has kids. Oh my god, please, really? we stop with like the fact that he's like Keanu Reeves walking into a random bar?
Give me a rock. Rolling.
Well, that's why I'm still going. You gave us a choice. This is the choice you chose. Let's enjoy together. Or at least until 1 a.m.
Are you the nerd?
Yeah.
Oh my god! This is so cool!
Oh. I don't know if that's funny for probably not the reason they want it to be, but it still works, so fuck it.
Would you sign my breasts?
James, would you sign my breasts?
I'm his manager. I handle all important documents.
Really? Oh, okay.
There you go.
God, that was so fucking stupid, but him staring longingly at her breasts was pretty funny, though.
Holy shiskies, man.
I'm never taking a shower again.
I'm never taking a shower again.
Shut them big ass titties. Like to bang that booty like.
They weren't that big, boy. Those were normal size breasts.
Hey,
stop that.
He's humping the fucking table. He's humping the table. He's humping the fucking table. Don't bring this guy to Chili's. You may get cum on your tacos.
Stop.
Wait a second.
Always remember the golden rule.
God, you saw. Imagine. Jesus Christ, can you be any more sexually frustrated? You see a decent pair of breasts, and the next thing you know, you're humping a bar table.
Nerds.
He's like Blank Man from that fucking Damon Wayans or the Wayans Brothers movie. It's worse.
The four birds, right?
Hey, Cooper. Hey, nerd, my man. What's up? All right, give me just a minute and I'll come over to check.
Wait, what the hell is this? This is a tremendous career move. Just hear her out.
Mr. Nerd. I'm Mandy with Cockburn Inc. I've been talking with Cooper on email for so long. It's great to finally meet the nerd himself. I know how extremely busy you both are, so I'm not going to rattle on and on.
Thanks.
I would like to present you with an exciting opportunity to review our newest game. Obviously, we at Cockburn Inc. have seen
Why is that a laptop from like 1994?
in all of your videos. They're brilliant. So we knew that this game would be right up your alley. But talk is cheap, right, boys? So I'll let this demo walk the walk, so to speak. So what do you think about that, nerd?
Rich, it's parody. It's parody. It's bad parody. It sucks. Yeah, he nutted. He just nutted out of his mouth. Why is it green?
So that's a yes?
And then you just automatically assumed I'd be cool with this?
Well, you never say anything
Man, for a guy who projectile vomited, that is the cleanest shirt I've ever seen.
about not reviewing the new ET game.
But don't you understand? If I review the new one, I'm only gonna end up having to do the old one, too.
Then why not do both?
I can't. I physically can't play that game. It caused me so much torment as a child. I'd rather quit reviewing games permanently.
You know what?
People are digging the Phil Butthead because it is true. His hair is starting to look like Butthead's hair.
You're right.
Someone, for those of you who might not be here from, like, I know people come in waves, even though it shows this kind of similar number of people. Go to my Twitter. I retweeted where someone put Butthead Phil because Phil's hair, even from this side angle especially, he's starting to look like he has Butthead's hairdo because it's receding.
You should find something else. I can see you doing a lot of things. Shrimp boat captain, ironworking.
When I do the Red Dead 2 stream, it's going to be with Jay, so he could, like, if people super chatter the chat, he could field questions.
Nuclear decontamination tech, roofing, reviewing the new ET game.
No!
Come on, just think it over. Anyway, I better get inside. Mom's gonna kill me if I'm not inside before the streetlights. Come on.
Get your ass in here. Didn't I tell you to get in front of the
Gotta go. Bye.
What the fuck? What are you, like 22, dude? You were just humping a bar table. You got to go home because mommy told you to? Mom, I'm sorry. I was just at a bar with a random man humping a table. and I was awkwardly staring at titties. That was very obvious. I was staring at her titties. Didn't I tell you to stay away? All right, that was pretty funny. Didn't I tell you to stay away from the titties? That was a good line. I like it. Did not tell you to stay away from those goddamn titties, boy. Yeah, this game made 0 sense, but as a person who played plenty of Atari 2600, there were a lot of other games that were just as bad, if not worse. It was a combination of what caused the video game crash of '83 was not just one game. This game symbolizes the crash, but the problem was that there was no quality control. You could just make a game for the Atari 2600. There were fucking like dog food companies making games, literally. So you just had no, and it was before the time of the internet, so it's not like you could just go online and find a bunch of reviews. So a lot of people just stopped trusting that games would be decent because if they got one, it was shit. It was like, every time I pick up one of these games, they're shit. So it just caused a crash. Because no one was buying. Like, I'm not going to spend money on this hardware and these games when they're shit. It's really what it... And on top of it, too, the video game crash of '83 was really only a States thing. It wasn't worldwide. A lot of people think it was worldwide. Dog food companies making games. Did I say consoles there? Yes, there is a Pac-Man clone, maybe from Purina. Look it up. Or some dog or some animal food company. If I said console, I apologize. I meant to say game.
Oh, couldn't I just wake up after the first fall?
Wish that was my biggest nightmare. But why does he need to be this much of a hardcore incel? Like, the nerd does, like, he drinks beer. Like, he didn't need to, I don't know.
Even my dreams are low budget.
Put on the room and save us. What is the room?
Oh my God, they found it. I don't know how, but they found it. No! No!
You know, they have a whole theme park based after you, but you're still working at a video game store. This... I know it's meant to be parody, and I'm not taking it too literally, but it's just bad writing. It's bad writing. Oh, wait, this is another part of the dream. Oops. Still doesn't take away the fact it's terrible writing. Yo, people are leaving. I don't think I'm the only one suffering here. Why is there zombies? I get it's a dream, but why is there zombies? What is going on? What is the metaphor for this? I can't. I'd rather jerk off on stream than finish watching this. I'd rather pull a Philip Burnell May 1st. This is worse than I even remember it. Because a lot of times, like, I would just, because it was so bad, if I had it on, I would zone out and do something else. I would rather accidentally get caught jerking off than stream any more of this. This is absolutely horrible. I cannot believe that he thought this was going to be his break into Hollywood. And how did you look at this script and think that? I'm rich. Could you make a better movie? I'm not making a fucking movie. I don't know.
Breasts.
Breasts, yes. Breasts. Always breasts. But I sure as shit know if someone handed me a script, I read it, and it was written like this. I'm like, what fever dream did you steal this? What fever dream was a 10-year-old having that you stole this script from? Put it in a fucking paper shredder. Then take the paper shreds, put them in a wood chipper, and then take the remnants from the wood chipper and set the fucking script on fire. Holy mother of God. Yeah, J-Ram, kind of true. Well, now the thing is that Screenwave is basically, he's just a talking head. I think once Screenwave leaves, it's weird saying this about a company that writes my checks, but welcome to the internet. Which I think they will eventually. I think the nerd will be done. I don't think he's in it anymore. I think the only reason he's still doing it is money. And, which, look, I like getting paid too. I'm not knocking him for that, but I think, didn't he kind of admit if Screenwave didn't come along, he wouldn't have continued the nerd? What's Space Cop? Screenwave, they're still kind of sort of an MCN. I think I'm like the last person on it besides James. They don't help me as much as they do James, in case you're shocked. But really what they are is a production company for James. For Screw Attack, Jesus. Cinemassacre, excuse me. I'm up till 1. So that's really, like, if it wasn't for them, I don't think he's pretty much said it. The nerd would cease to exist. RGT is in this? Is he really? $3.50 for 3 a.m. Yeah, you dump that right now, then fine. This is like fucking terror bad. RGT is with Screenwave. Well, congratulations. We're the last 2 left. I'll tell you this, though. If Wes does come through, I'll play the fucking video game for the rest of it. Like, what does that even mean? Why? What do you want me to do, Wes? Do you want me to tap dance naked? I shouldn't ask him that. Because he'll say yes.
I have to save the fans.
Have a good night, Abby. I know it's late. Philip Burnell burst on May 1st. Diarrhea dial-up. Oh, God.
Noob. Come on, they nerfed PvP. And you still using those items. That's level 15. Level 26 already.
Fuck is this?
Nerd.
What is this supposed to be? World of Warcraft?
What's up, man?
Cooper, is this thing working? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Dude, you're
So wait, he's playing. Hold on, he's playing on an iMac. This is. I know I'm overanalyzing. I know. He's playing on an iMac. He's playing on a Commodore, whatever. Okay, I'm just going with it. I'm just going with it.
moving so slow, man. Here, take the fight.
What?
Equip it.
Equip it? Okay.
No, the other hand.
Cooper, we need to do something about this ET game. We need to bury it in the past where it belongs and prevent future generations from being emotionally scarred.
Dude, you can't do that. That's the most popular bad game of all time.
I know. It's all because of that stupid landfill story.
The acting is... It's a half step up from Project 7, but I'm being generous. The AVGN games are pretty good. That I'll give them. The AVGN games are pretty good. I actually recommend them fairly strongly. If you like tough 2D action platformers, I recommend the AVGN games. This movie absolutely sucks dick, though. I will say Project 7 is also super. So I've tried to do streams of Project 7. I can't finish it. Yeah, dude, I don't hate to hate. The AVGN games are dope. They're pretty good. If you like a good pixel art 2D action platformer, like if you like Mega Man and shit, you'll love those games. They're good. So it's like, but this movie's fucking bad. It's a bad movie. It's not good from an ironic standpoint. It's not a parody or whatever you want to fucking call it. It's bad.
Cooper.
Yeah, Project 7 was so bad, DSP couldn't finish it himself. But he could finish himself, if you know what I mean.
Meet me outside right now.
All right, just let me finish this level.
Now.
Oh, man, my mom's gonna kill me.
Project 7 torture stream where I have to watch all the episodes, like every single one. Gotta think about this real quick. Come here a second. For the entire, they're offering money for the entire, to watch all of Project 7. What are you thinking? I can't listen. I can't hear you. What? Wait. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. He said 300. I think that's fair. We will do a stream and watch every single episode from beginning to end of Project 7. Will I make a lot of money? Yes. Will it suck fucking dick? Absolutely. So how about this? Instead of a flat dono, we'll do it this way. Tonight has been a great night. I appreciate it. We're at 524 super chats. Okay. And I'll make it 250. If we hit 250 by 1 a.m., the extra 250, I will do a Project 7 marathon stream, and it will be with Jay. As a matter of fact, to be more fair, I ain't going past this time, though. I'll stay on until 1:15. I'm going to let Jay know this now. If it happens, I should say. Dude, that's amazing, Google Fish. I don't know if he's still here. Listen, I'm letting you know right now, I have a goal, which I'm going to be getting shirtless for right now. Thanks, Sexy Coco. If we hit another 250 in Super Chat revenue by 1:15 a.m., you and I, yes, you too, yes, you'll be getting paid for it, are going to be doing DSP. He had his show called Project 7. It is the worst thing in the world you've ever watched. You're going to hate it. But guess what? Guess what? You're going to do it with me, and you're going to suffer with me. Smack my ass. By the way, I'm really bad at math, so you're going to... So... So if we hit 774 by 1:15 a.m., that will be the stream. I don't want to say the next one because it depends on when Jay can do it, but it will happen within a few days. And if he can't do it, I'll do it myself. So it'll definitely happen.
Psst, Cooper.
Poor. Oh yeah, sure. Shit. Sexy Coco.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Wes, if you dump 300 for 3 a.m., not only will the 3 a.m. happen, you'll also get the Project 7 stream, because that means we'll meet all goals. But that is up to you. I'd love to watch you, and dude, it's bad. It's bad to the point that that's why I'm asking more money for it, because you don't understand, like, woe was me, I have to sit there and watch something. I get it. But it's like watching a real bad movie. Think of a bad movie that you like, I can't stand to watch another second. That's how bad Project 7 is. If you don't believe me, go watch it yourself. No 6 a.m. I will not do 6 a.m. Fuck no. That is a hard pass.
Whoa! Alright, been telling me about this crazy plan of yours.
Nope.
We're gonna find that landfill and prove that there's nothing under there. Maybe then everybody can forget about this game.
My mom doesn't let me wipe my own ass, let alone go to Alamogordo, New Mexico.
Well, fine. Stay home and be a mama's boy.
Even in 2014, like, what is with the stereotyping anyone who picks up a controller that they can't get pussy?
There's no chance you'll ever see me review
You ain't dropping 1K. Get lost, dead man.
that game. But if we find any games under that
I love you, but I would tell you, you'd be a dumbass for doing that.
sand, I'll review it. In fact, I'll play every single one of them.
Oh, okay, it's a deal. But the only way to properly search that landfill would be with ground-penetrating radar and a whole excavation team.
Well, let's do it.
We can't afford that.
You want to play Matt?
CJ I wouldn't go past like 3. I don't think I've ever gone past 3, actually. Because I just know it would fuck me up. I mean, look, man, from that aspect, Pescator, movies are expensive. I'm not going to knock him for that. You got catering, you got actors, you got food, you got equipment, you got sets, you got locations. I know the bar a little bit when it comes to movie making, just a teeny, I know like 1%. So I know that's fine. It doesn't take away the movie sucks dick, though.
Manager? Well, then you manage that.
Play?
I mean, there's different locations. It's not shot terrible, but it's just poorly written. But the normal goal is if by 1:15 we get to that 250, I will stream soon. If Jay can't do it, I'll do it. Project 7. Fuck.
It's great.
Yeah? Love it? And like I said, everything is fully paid for and endorsed by Cockburn Inc. We're gonna video document the trip. It'll be great content to lead up to your big game review. Oh, and nerd, there's gonna be a whole excavation.
It's just, what's sad is, in a way, is that this symbolized how he will never have. James' ultimate goal was to be a filmmaker. I do think he wanted to be like the next guy who did Clerks. I can't think of his last name right now. Kevin Smith. Sorry, Kevin Smith. Took me a second. This didn't do it.
Team waiting there with ground penetrating radar, just like you asked. Let me help you with that.
New game review? I didn't agree to this. You're gonna have to review this new game.
I don't think he was doing it to be an actor. I think he's doing it to be a director. Yeah, James is decent at like voiceovers, and he's a decent actor for the nerd. But even as the nerd, when you see him try to be a little bit more dynamic with his acting instead of that one-dimensional character, he falls flat.
You want to debunk the old one. It's a fair trade.
Well, I
also really don't.
And I do feel this is all speculation, and I am completely pulling it out of my ass, but I'm making assumptions by what I've seen. That this kind of took the wind out of James's sails. Like, really, I'm stuck to this? All right. I mean, it makes money, so if someone wants to come along and keep this propped up, this whole nerd thing, that's fine, but this was not my main goal, was to continue doing this.
I don't like the idea of bringing this girl with us. Relax, nerd. She's our producer. And she's not a girl. She's a gamer.
Hey, guys.
Oh, God. Oh, God. This is so corny.
All right over there?
At a time like this, the fans need you more than ever, nerd.
You know what's funny is if this came out in 2023, this would be bodied even harder by people. It's such a dumb trope.
You know what? I don't think this van has a radio. And I brought a lot of things to install. I mean, GPS, mobile internet access, roof camera, but I forgot to think about music.
Don't worry, I got the music covered.
Nice, you got an MP3 player?
No.
CD player?
No.
Cassette? 8-track?
No.
Then what do you got? Is this a joke?
What? Wes is... Wait, hold on. Wes is trying to look to get laid by donating to me. Let that sink in. He's trying to get a date with Do Mama, who I think is married, by the way. Either way, it's still funny. If I donate to Rich, Do Mama has to go out with me. Oh, okay. All right. That's a first. I think that is literally a fucking first. Dude, I'm going to make a video about that tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of work to do that video. Not a lot of work, but I have to dot the I's and cross the T's. Not that I'm going to go a lot into the math and shit like that, because that's not really... I don't really think Muda and Carl should have went into that much. They're not accountants. But...
You should kill that guy. See that guy right there?
That's me. There. I just posted an announcement that you're doing the ET2 review.
This excavation project is costly. What does that have to do with the Nerd's ET2 review?
Just trust me, Mr. Cockburn. With the nerd behind this, plus the video documenting the trip, we'll make 1,000,000 times the cost.
Yeah, I'm sure they're out cold if she's talking that loudly in the back of the truck.
We like how you think
Don't worry, Mr. Cockburn.
outside the box, but since this is your first big project, let me give you a little advice. Don't get too close to these nerds. They are the product. You can't sell something that becomes too precious to part with.
Don't worry, Mr. Cockburn. They're just a couple of dorks. I'll get you some video ASAP. Over and out.
That's Erin Plays. Wait, she's like a streamer or some shit? No, she's just an actress. Okay. Does this really need to be this fucking dramatic? Oh god, the license plate says nerd up too. Oh Jesus. How did he think this was going to get him to the Hollywood? It's literally just a giant average. If anything, it's more so an entryway for people to discover the nerd on YouTube instead of an exit for him to walk out of YouTube. You get what I'm saying? But the movie sucks so bad that everyone's like, this guy's channel's probably terrible. It's not terrible, but no, don't insult the Wizard. The Wizard was bad. Brings back good memories. The Wizard was bad. This is a step worse than the Wizard.
Is that our whole excavation team?
Yeah. Well, there's been some budget cuts.
California. Oh, God.
All right, whatever. Let's film this.
So excited. It's my first nerd video.
All right. Rolling. Out here in the New Mexico desert, something allegedly happened many years ago. Yeah, we're talking ET, extraterrestrial, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it.
General Dark Onward, sir. I think we may have something a little disconcerting here. Sounds like they're looking for extraterrestrials.
What?
Yes, sir, I fear espionage. Maybe they're just tourists. Or again, maybe they're terrorists.
Tourists, terrorists, what's the difference?
There's a little bit of a difference. There's no, Wes, you're a son of a bitch. That's how I feel about you.
Scan their vehicle.
They say ET is buried under the sand somewhere, not too far from where we are now.
There's like, even from a parody perspective, there is no seamless. All right, I get it. What were they supposed to be? Area 51?
And we're gonna solve the whole case.
Yeah, admittedly, like Tim and Eric, awesome show. When they did the $1 billion movie in long form, it didn't work. Like, that format does not translate well to a feature-length film.
Take care of this.
All the facts and prove what is there. So stand by.
General! If you don't mind me saying, sir, that's a little excessive. Sir.
Oh, maybe you're right. Send an MP unit to search their vehicle. Make sure they don't have anything that will threaten Homeland security.
Yes, sir.
On second thought,
Sir?
I think I should supervise this mission personally.
I don't think that'll be necessary, General. You're needed for more. Vital. Thanks, sir.
I insist. Something important's about to blow up. I want to be there.
Yes, sir.
God.
Oh, God.
Dead terrorist alien hunters blow their nuking asses out that shit and back again.
Well, fuck you, Wes. That also means that the Project 7 stream is definitely happening. If Jay's involved, I have to see what day he can do it. If he says, nah, I'm good, then I'll do it ASAP. I just don't want to give a day yet because obvious reasons.
Hey, guys.
Depending on if I do it alone or do it with Jay.
Hey, you find anything? Nope. Not yet. Come on, patience, nerd.
Thank you, Wes, and fuck you simultaneously, as I always say.
It's gonna take a while to analyze the data.
Well, I hate to be the one to debunk the myth, but it's gotta be done. You know.
So you get a 2-for-1 with that, Wes. You get two more hours and change of my large ass, and you get the Project 7 stream.
One day you find out there's no Santa Claus.
I may have to get another special Phil guest to talk about Project 7. It would be nice to have like a trio of people. I'll think of somebody if I could get anybody.
A line of thinking only leads to disappointment.
Wait, that's not true. Santa Claus is real.
Yeah? Well, you probably believe the world is flat.
The world is flat.
Really? So how come nobody's ever fallen off?
Gravity?
Oh, okay. Well, hasn't
Maybe,
the world
Duty.
been photographed from space?
Have you ever examined a photograph of the world from space? I mean, you can
Maybe. Oh no, it's Alex. That's a good idea too.
only see one side at a time. See, the Earth is flat.
Mini disc. Cassette's a pain in the balls. Mini disc is actually still convenient and has a valid use. Cassette, I just bought a Tascam, so it's fun, but mini disc obviously sounds a hell of a lot better and is a lot more convenient.
Like a coin. And the water and land roll over it like a conveyor belt. That's why we have day and night.
JVC actually works pretty good.
Well,
that's the thing.
What about heaven and hell? Believe in that?
Yeah, that all comes down to death morphics. That's a known fact of nature.
Death what?
Death morphics. You don't know about that?
No. Please educate me.
Death Moth 6 is a cyber mutant death god living under Mount Fuji. He created both God and Satan.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck am I watching?
Sure.
No, I swear this is all true. And this
He's done that. There's only been one time, but Wes has done that. Where he paid. He's like, all right, I'm going to bed, and Joy stayed up till 3. Thanks, Wes.
thing has the power to end all life as we know it. With a single turn of the satellite dish on top of his head, every universe...
Alex is just a, well, he's a muscular, well-polished man. Yeah, he stole my idea, that son of a bitch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Either or both of them. Dude, having like a the quad will all be in all four corners watching Phil.
And the multiverse will disappear. The ultraverse and the megaverse will collapse. The 6 dimensions will flatten into one and all existence will be obliterated.
Oh, wow. So everything you believe exists will no longer exist?
No. It'll be as if...
But worst comes to worst, no matter what, if I can't schedule anybody, it will still happen. It will just be me versus Phil versus Howie versus John Rambo. John Rambo, right?
It never existed at all.
So, non-existence, no space, nothing?
Nope. Well, one thing would remain.
No. Nah, Jacob, but then on top... what it is really at the end of the day is that Phil, Baldur's Gate, even though Phil is into RPGs, it's not his kind of game, and he's pissed that he has to play it. He hasn't even thanked the person who bought him the game, as far as I know, unless I missed it.
Bologna sandwich.
What the fuck are we talking about a bologna sandwich now for? Where did a bologna sandwich come from? We went from talking about heaven and hell, now we're talking about bologna sandwiches. Academy Award-winning writing.
So, like, a giant bologna sandwich?
I think Boogie hates me again because I've been critical of him.
Or, like, just a regular...
No size. I mean, since nothing else...
You better be here for the fucking Project 7 stream, Wes. You better be here with bells on.
...exists in existence to compare it to...
If I ever did a movie, it would have absolutely nothing to do with ReviewTechUSA. I think, like, yeah, just don't have it be the brand, man. Because here's the thing. People don't want to give you a chance if you're known for one thing. I have people, when I talk about my beats, say, I am never going to click a link. There is either it's because that they don't like me, or it's like there's no way you make shit that's decent. Look at you. So I wouldn't even want it to be about me anyway. That just, it does, I don't know. Maybe because I'm not that relevant that the clout doesn't really help, but.
Thing would be scaleless.
No, I would want it to have nothing. I would promote it, like I do my music, but I would want it to have nothing directly to do with ReviewTechUSA. Google Fish. Well, he's probably jerking off too, but Sexy Coco's going to jerk off. Have a good night, Wes. Thank you.
Wow. Scaleless. That's the...
Whether you're joking or not, you have done it before. That was the fastest coming I've ever seen. Congratulations.
Stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's the fuzz. We don't have a permit. I want to make a run for it. Cooper.
I'm putting on Twitter that I'm up until
Don't be so
3.
suspicious.
Yeah, man, just play it cool. It's fine.
Put your hands on the vehicle. What do you guys got in the back of that big van, huh? You got some migrant workers? You got some sex traffic? You got some drug mules? You guys got some cocaine shoved up your butts?
Oh, ma'am, just video games.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Just let me handle this, okay? I'm sorry, ma'am. We didn't know that we were doing anything wrong.
Your hands on the vehicle.
All right, honey. Don't get your panties in a wad.
I'm not wearing any panties.
Get me into that. What the hell? Oh, God damn it, man. You had to.
I'm not wearing any. God, why do they have to make them such incels? Incels, incels, incels. Listen. Let me tell you something, man. I don't care how hygienic. If you're out in the hot desert sun, her vagina probably smells like Fulton Fish Market in the city. How much for Demolition Daddy back into? I'll just put it back on the soundboard. The Project 7 stream, we have hit that goal and we have shot the fuck past it. It's happening. How many people it's happening with, I don't know, but at least the bare minimum, it will definitely be me watching the entire, but I'm hoping Jay will join me. I'm pretty sure he will, and I may get other people like Minxie1 and King Sly T. How that would be ideal, but worst case scenario, it would just be me. I got to talk to you first, Wes. I appreciate what you do, but I don't know if you'll just like start playing porn.
2 days you could have had a ramp installed.
Sorry, sir. It's hard to keep track of your accidents.
Check out that van.
Did I miss your first super chat? Project 7 for the project. I did. Write this down. Try getting the Detractor brand dude on here. He's on YouTube and X. Super engaging streamer. Knows all of the Phil lore. I should get okay. I'll copy and paste this, and I'll call it Phil and put it on my desktop. I'll call him Phil Notes. And I forgot his Atlas the Bookkeeper would be fun on here.
Well, what you got back there?
Duty would be fun on here.
Just video games. Look at me, son. You trying to steal American government secrets?
No, sir. We're just trying to do a game.
I don't think Snort Hogan has ever done voice. Has he done voice? I don't know if he would.
Review.
Wait, DSP got a suspended stream for what? Oh no. That sucks.
See?
What the fuck
Oh, you listen to me, numbnuts. You see this?
Please, God, no!
This'll put a second anus where your head used to be, goddammit. You fuck with the USA. You fuck with Dark Onward.
Please,
you watch this.
No!
Oh my God! Where the hell y'all going? Help me! Oh my God! Where's my fucking arm?
I don't even know. It's like they should have just hired Tourette's guy for this part. Where's my fucking arm?
Get in! Come on, in the van! I have to give it a proper
bury you. Come on, in the van.
Everything about joining this Willie Mac show, yes. Everything about joining the stream right now. I am shirtless. There is a $300 dono for me to stay up till 3 a.m., which in turn also means we hit a goal where I have to watch Project 7 from DSP Gaming. Watchy takes it all down. I should probably go download it now. As a marathon, which I'm hoping to have other people here for, but I will do it alone. Like masturbating. That would actually be Kristen to God, man. We should have like a paddle like that. What was that old like game show? Hollywood Squares. Except it's just YouTubers talking about Phil in Project 7.
Ow! That's gonna leave a mark.
Gotta hold on. Wait a second.
After them, McButter! Get going!
Brilliant idea, sir.
Don't we have any weapons aboard this vehicle?
No, sir. We took them out so we could fit your chair, sir. Okay, hang on.
Oh, shit!
Thanks to Natsu. Sorry, I was checking Twitter because I was making sure it wasn't an important note. Every single reply from like 80% of people under my tweets is birds. I could say Russia's launching a nuke and it's hitting New York City in 10 minutes. I'm dead. Natsu would be like, all right, birds.
What the hell's the matter with this damn thing?
You're in it, sir?
Hang on, bitches. I got this.
She is kind of cute, though, I will say. Not a great actress, but in her defense, the script was tough to work with, I'm sure.
What the hell are all these fucking boxes doing here? Oh, God. Wait.
Yes, say fuck as many fucking times as you fucking possibly fucking can. Say fuck. Just keep fucking saying fuck. It's funnier when you fucking say fuck a lot.
What the hell is that?
Fruit, sir.
Well, I know I'm going to sound mean, but let's keep it real. What kind of opportunities? This killed James' filmmaking chances. It did. Let's keep it 100. And being in here, what kind of film opportunities are you going to get? No one's going to look at this and be like, oh man, we should hire that actor or actress.
My God! Did you see the size of those melons?
Of course he said that. Of course he said that.
Take a note, McButter.
I mean, I use sexual humor, but holy shit.
Watch out for the people. Straight through, straight through. I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, just chill out.
Thrusts. I gotta watch his movies because he has the right humor. He's a funny dude.
Make this thing go faster! Drifting and going!
It helps if you shake me, sir.
Really?
No.
Oh my God. Glass. Sheet of glass.
All right, that's a little bit clever. I'll give him like a 7 out of 10. Do you know what that's from? The game that's from?
Shit soup!
Thank you.
Back to the Future for the NES. I almost had a problem thinking of. Thank you for. I'm stoned. And they would have, like, God, that intro level. The game is terrible all around. Like, you were just Marty McFly, and you're just going forward. It's like perpetually, like, you can't not move. And they would have, like, all these obstacles in the way, and it was such a poorly designed game.
Just keep going!
Would you like the steering wheel in the back, sir?
Yes, I would! No! 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 What
explanation, McButter?
Glass, sir. Double pane, sir.
Good driving.
Thanks. Looks like doing an ET review will be tough now.
Darn. Just when I was finally warming up to the idea.
Really?
No.
What was that madman shouting about? We did nothing wrong.
Something about government secrets. You know, we're only a couple hours away from Roswell, so...
Oh, yeah, isn't that where the UFO crashed?
Yes, in 1947.
Oh, for the love of Pong, one hoax at a time.
They used that line in the trailer. I forgot about it. Oh, God, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. And now because Wes donated, I got to sit through most of it. Oh, it's really fucking bad.
There's probably a perfectly logical reason why those fucknuts didn't want us near that landfill.
Whoa. Did you see that?
I guess...
Pong, like the game Pong. Wah, wah.
They didn't destroy it totally.
No.
I know. I've half seen it. I know there's worse coming, but...
Oh, it just came back together.
No, that didn't happen. We're dehydrated and hallucinating.
I don't know why, but I'm sure there's more to this game than we realize. We should go to the source. Howard Scott Warshaw.
The guy who made the game? Seriously?
Yeah, why not? I'll just pull up his location.
Wes took Rich's ass and fucked it. I agree.
Okay, fine.
Oh, dude, goof. They used to have all different kinds of fucking Pong machines, bro. Like, Pong machines were a craze. Everyone... Yeah. Yes. Listen, Jay's messaging me. Listen, you're getting paid. We're doing it. I'm going to try to get 2 other guests on. So we'll have, like, Hollywood squares of watching Phil poorly act for a very long time. So, get alcohol. You'll need it. I was talking.
He'll agree that there are no games under that landfill. Even better, we'll get him saying it on video.
Listen, I'm up till 3 a.m. Come
Revenge.
stream with me.
But he also made E.T. I mean, it's like somebody gave you a present, but then took a shit on your doorstep at the same time.
What the fuck is he even saying? It's like someone gave you a present, but shit on your doorstep. Oh, God. How in your right mind... Look, I know people keep on saying, well, why don't you make a film? But I didn't make a film, but I'm saying, I still enjoy The Nerd. The Nerd is like My Simpsons. Is it as good as it used to be? Hell no. But is it still good? Yes. I still enjoy it. But this is bad. And he genuinely thought that this was going to be his exit into Hollywood. He sent me a picture of Philip with breasts, so...
It's like Santa with diarrhea.
It looks like Santa with diarrhea. Okay.
So, this...
Have a good night, Doomer Dog.
Warshaw's house?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
At least he's hospitable.
Smells.
Read the sign! You're never gonna take me alive!
All right, as long as... look, stay asleep. Go to sleep naked, so long as you're down for the Project 7 stream.
You no good goddamn gumshoe son of a bitch!
Wait! We just want to ask you some questions about E.T.
E.T.? Eat lead, you FBI scum!
No! Wait, we're not FBI. We're just gamers. We want an interview.
Gamers? Why didn't you say so? Come in!
Should I get the camera for the van?
Not yet. I have a funny feeling about this.
So I know Total Recall. It's just too much, though.
Oh, fuck it, Jackie. Let's just go home, man.
No, wait. He's just testing us. You can do it, nerd. It's a game.
Yeah, an impossible one that relies on the gamer to take a shitty guess, like maybe there's an invisible block.
Well, kick it.
Okay.
Nice.
Sending Jay a picture of men.
Oh!
What happened at the premiere?
Can't say I didn't expect that.
I feel like this movie was the actual end of the nerd as we knew it. Like, once this didn't do well and wasn't received the way he wanted to, I feel like James mentally checked out.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Coming.
Watch out!
Okay, now?
Come on, yeah, you can make it.
Or maybe I'll give him credit, like 2016, I feel like he was done. Read his book? Oh, okay, yeah. What, does he have, an audiobook or something, or a book?
Care for some lemonade?
Are you Howard Scott? What?
My name is Dr. Louis Zandor. Won't you join me?
What the hell's all that back there?
I had to make sure you were just gamers. Only a gamer would know to jump at nothing to find a hidden block. And something tells me you're not just some gamer, but the gamer.
The gamer. It's kind of, dude, in a way. Oh no, there's parallels to there really is. I'm not reaching. There's parallels to Project 7. What was Project 7 about? We'll watch it again. Wes, we've watched that like 3 times. Seriously, we have. My 300 sub special, at least. Phil's thing was about losing his gamer skills. You want me to watch that instead, is what people are saying? I guess Jay is announcing we have to now watch DSP's Project 7 or whatever it's called stream. There better be $70 subs involved. Hold on. I'm going to hashtag this. Listen, I'm quote tweeting this. Whoever is on Twitter, spread this, because I want to hashtag Project 7. We are going to have a marathon stream. Date TBD. Join us. RTU streams. We may have more surprise. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. Surprise guests. Join Jay And I spread the word and spread my cheeks. Oh, let me get the link for my channel. And if you guys don't mind, you don't have to because you're not required to do anything. Spread around the word and also spread around the hashtag Project7. You'll see the post in a second on Twitter, if you have Twitter, as Phil would say. On Twitter. No, I want to share my channel. Share, copy the link. You'll see it in a second. Wait, I worded this wrong. 1 second. I'm sorry. We are going to have a marathon stream of Project 7 from... I'll even at Phil even though I'm blocked. No. I won't say it out loud until we figure out times, but that would be awesome. Me. Ria, we'll figure out a day in the morning, Jay. Go sleep naked and think of me. We are going to have a marathon stream of Project 7 from They Call Me DSP. Date to be determined. Ooh. Grammar, rich learning. Punctuation. Rich, why are you doing this now? Because I want you guys to know, and I want you guys to spread the word like I'm a bird. We may have more surprise guests. Man, what is no punctuation tonight? Good thing I double-checked this. Join Jay Hooft and I. Spread the word and spread my cheeks. There we go. All right, can I pin this to my profile? Yes, I can. If you are on Twitter, it is the top pinned tweet. If you want to spread the word, you can spread the word. Thank you very much. I appreciate it in advance. All right, I'm going to shut the fuck up now. Back to the movie.
Did you know the Atari logo was based off Mount Fuji? I always found that odd. Well, how may I help you?
Well, obviously we came to the wrong place. We were looking for Howard Scott Warshaw.
Why do you seek Warshaw?
Well, we wanted to ask him about the E.T. Atari game, specifically The Legend of the Landfill.
Not true. Not true. Quickly, everyone, into the kitchen. Come! Everybody into the fridge now.
Now, who is that kid there? Black kid. Has he done any acting after this?
Wait, what are we doing here? They might be listening to us. You understand? They can't hear us in the fridge.
Who can't hear us?
Who do you think?
Yeah, he would have an excellent career in table humping.
Many years ago, I was a scientist at a non-existent place called Dreamland, or Area 51, as the civilians came to know it. It was the height of the Cold War, and Americans were as paranoid as potheads at a policeman's ball.
So you're an ex-Area 51 employee. Jeez.
All right, we'll talk about it in the morning, Jay. Because right now, I'll probably forget what you're telling me anyway.
Don't people ever get bored of all this Area 51 nonsense?
Because that would be awesome, too.
Yes, it's true.
You know why I say no to that stuff, Jay or Wes? It's because I don't want to make it to be like pay to play. Because that wouldn't be fair to other people. Have I ever had anybody on for paying to come on? If so, I shouldn't have.
Now listen, chocolate pudding?
No, I'm all right.
Like, I know some other streamers. I saw someone, I won't mention them because I'm not trying to throw shade their way. There was like $25 for them to even answer your super chat. And I'm like, Jesus, man, really?
A beer?
Yeah.
There you go. Anyway, I was a rising star in their aerodynamics program.
What about all the people that like donate $5 or $10 or $2 or so they won't read their super chats? Like, okay, all right, cool.
So they put me onto the ongoing top secret Roswell project as their head reverse engineer.
Roswell.
Wes, I'll give you Wes. I'll give you a 3090 instead. How about that? If I had a 3090.
There it is again. The UFO crashed there in 1947, right?
Precise.
Gaming, I don't skip your super chat on purpose. If I skipped your super chat, it was not done purposely. Get James on and interview him about the movie. He would come on about the movie. I 210% guarantee that. The Project 7 videos are gone. You better be fucking trolling. You better be fucking trolling. No. Fuck you, Wes. I may, after this stream, just in case, download them in case Phil pulls a Phil.
When that sucker crashed in the desert, it broke up like one of those clay pigeons in Duck Hunt. There was metallic debris all over the desert.
Or Debris.
No, it's debris.
Well, there's an S. Why isn't it pronounced Deborah?
Yeah, but if Phil finds it, because he's weird, and he knows that was like a big hiccup in his career. So I could, well, now, you know why he wouldn't do it? Because those actually got views and would hurt his channel even more. What's up, Sue? Yeah, I'm going to download them after the stream. So you know why he wouldn't delete them? Because they actually got, like I said, decent views. And he would lose probably a few more million views than he already has. Remember when allegedly it was Machinima that told him to delete a bunch of videos that had fan art in it that was actually allegedly made by trolls?
A greater mystery than this. Anyway, the metal was like nothing on Earth. It was thin, almost identical to tinfoil, except that it reacted strangely when you played around with it, displaying strange magnetic properties. I was one of few who figured out how to harness the powers of this metal.
I mean, not that Phil's really worried about the algorithm in his channel now. Because think about it. It's over. What, does he get a few hundred views on upload?
The government wanted me to rebuild the Roswell spaceship. But I realized that any nation with a spacecraft like that would have unstoppable power.
Yo, what the fuck is grok?
Our civilization wasn't ready for that, so I refused to continue on the project. Needless to say, I was forced into resignation. After that, my life quickly went into a tailspin. I couldn't find work as a custodial engineer.
Everyone is replying with birds.
Engineer.
What does this have to do with anything?
Well, my resentment...
Someone made Phil into AVGN. What is going on? What is going on? I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to this movie as hard as possible. And it's... oh. Oh, God. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's no audio. Oh, I was so excited that he's... Welcome to my home. That's what... And he has him as Phil. Oh, God. I love the internet, man. It's a magical place. It's going to destroy humanity. But it's also a magical place.
Towards those Area 51 pricks got the best of me, and I found the instrument
Borden,
of
thank
my
you.
retribution. Video games.
Well, that came about because I was like, the hair loss Philip Burnell lore is beginning. The arc is beginning, I should say. And he's not going to do what he needs to do to stop from losing his hair. So he's going to start looking like Bram Stoker's Dracula, Gary Oldman's version.
I took notice of a young, pioneering game designer, Howard Scott Warshaw, whose games were revolutionary in their day.
Well, I don't even know if that was Jay that made that. I think it was like maybe Snort Hogan that made it first. And it just kind of went viral, where it's like Phil with a bald head. Looking like a BDSM dude with like his fucking nips flopping around. It ain't much better than Project 7, man. Not by much. I'm sorry. I gotta keep it real. It really isn't.
Not only were they met with great success, but he also came up with inventive ways of hiding little secrets within the games, such as his own initials or hidden characters. This gave me the inspiration I needed. I began developing a program.
Yeah, it's better than Project 7, but it's not... I mean, all right. I'm being a little facetious. The production value is significantly better, but is the writing, like, on another level? It's better, but it's not another level, which is saying something, because boy, oh boy, motherfucker, is Project 7 bad.
Which emulates the Area 51 floor plan, a perfect blueprint of their precious secret base. Meanwhile, Warshaw was asked to begin the...
Oh, fuck this. I gotta piss real quick. Philip Burnell will have a... Who wants to place bets that once we make a solid date for the Project 7 stream, that Phil will indirectly hint when he finds out about it that there's something very dramatic going on in his life and he doesn't need this stress? Who wants that? He did that with the May 1st stream. Notice that after May 1st, you never heard about his tragedies ever again. Because he's Phil.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip.
It's like Niagara Falls from the penis area.
Now infamous E.T. game.
Good fat
Atari
music, huh?
gave him only 5 weeks to complete the whole project. Yes, the game was finished, but no one can single-handedly design a game in 5 weeks. Unbeknownst to everyone, that final night before the Christmas deadline, I offered him my Area 51 code, and he accepted.
So you're saying the ET game sucks ass because it's not really meant to be a game? It's a floor
Yeah, Keemstar, don't go after Destiny. FOMO, she's cool as hell.
plan to Area 51?
What can I say? Subversiveness has always...
Yeah, she shows boobs, kind of, but so do I. Why is Keffels trending? What is going on? I'm in the world of the nerds terrible movie and the entire internet is imploding. Jesus fuck. Everyone's replying birds to the fact that I'm going to stream. That stream is going to be out of control. I can't wait.
It's been my downfall. Naturally, I was on a watch list and
So-
they found out or whatever, and then
You were on a watch list. I'm sure you were.
next thing I know, the government, not Atari, orders a recall on all the games and dumps them into the Alamogordo Desert.
Holy shit.
Meanwhile, I was given hard time to serve.
You don't say.
But I escaped. And I've been on the run ever since. My only satisfaction is the fact that before I quit Area 51, I stole the DreamLabs
I was whipping out my dick at the local Galleria.
and material to prevent them from ever reassembling the spaceship.
You stole the pieces of the UFO?
I had to. I replaced it with ordinary tin foil. And
Why do we need to talk verbal, Kent? What's going on?
I kept it safely hidden to this very day.
Okay, so I think I've got most of that. Basically, you put a map of the most top secret place in the world inside a video game, all out of revenge?
Not quite. I did it to save my friend, so that I could one day return to rescue the alien.
Oh, we have...
Yeah, this is genuinely like a 12-year-old who was trying to be edgy wrote this.
An alien now, too, huh?
What's wrong with you, nerd? This is the real deal, man.
Yes. Not being able to save him was one of my greatest regrets. Anyway, I'm too old now for rescue missions.
All he has to do is like, which I don't think happens. He has to like fight ninjas. Yeah, Elden Ring got bodied. People are sick of seeing me play it. Sorry.
I'm cold.
Sorry, General. I wasn't able to hear much when they were huddled in the fridge. I'll keep an ear on them.
Whatever. I just can't believe that we've finally found Dr. Louis Zandor, and these idiots led us straight to his doorstep. McButter,
Yes, sir.
I want Zandor apprehended and groveling at my treads tonight.
At least the blonde is a decent actress. I'll give her that. She's like the only one.
That fence coming.
Oh, it's good, sir. We should have the whole landfill closed off by tonight. No one will ever be getting in here anymore.
About time. Been asking for that goddamn fence since 1983.
This movie killed my grades, killing my brain cells right now, Sexy Coco.
He's been asking since 1983. Will you hurry up?
She's a stunt double in real life. Oh, that's interesting. Well, she actually is a decent actress.
What the fuck's going on here? Get back to work.
No, the game that people want me to play is Red Dead Redemption 2.
Just spread your feet out a little bit more. But I don't even want to learn how to surf.
Yeah, Sue, it's not even good for like parody, man. It's so weird what they're doing, you know?
All right, men. And you too, young lady. The time for the spacecraft's maiden voyage draws near. And with the help of this extraterrestrial technology, I look forward to the day when we can incinerate anyone who doesn't eat, breathe, or crap American. Now let's have a look at your progress.
Yes, sir. Move! Backing up! Backing it up!
There's a lot of games that people want me to play.
Looks great. And have you mastered the metal's mysterious melding power yet?
Absolutely. Metal, please.
I see. Fantastic. All right, then. Proceed with your work. What?
You will all be safe here from the men in black now that my stealth cloaking system
It's a VGA switch box there. Remember those from back in the day?
is activated.
So how does it all work?
Well, I first employed this technology in the ET game. You know how when you play the game, the 3 phone pieces and the call zones are always hidden someplace different?
Oh, I know. That annoying shit where it sends the gamer on a big wild goose chase?
Precisely. It will reorient the position of the Men in Black's radar detection system. So it appears the house...
They're really over-explaining how the game works. Who the fuck cares? This is such a terrible premise for a movie. It's so fucking bad. I can't get over it. Yeah, why would you be working with an open hardware? Exactly. Oh, God.
Is randomly appearing across their grid.
It's ingenious.
Right. The only side effect is the TV and phone reception gets a little choppy here, but I'm working on the bugs. For now, make yourselves at home. There are video games upstairs. Just make sure you never step outside.
Okay. Thanks, Xander.
Yeah, it's so boring. The pacing is so bad. You go from trying to force in all this parody and comedy that falls flat on its face, and then you go to over-explaining like you're almost taking the game seriously now. It's nothing about this script is redeemable. It's awful. It's bad. It's terror-fucking bad. It's really not good.
Hey, nerd.
Hey.
What's the matter, nerd?
This whole story about the landfill, Xander says it's true, and more. Whether he's crazy or not, all these stories about Area 51 are only going to generate more interest in the game and innocent game.
It's like, no, I'd rather watch, because it's actually funny, I'd rather watch the Catalina collection. What's my phone? Oh, no, I want to charge my phone. It's dead ass. I'd rather watch that. I think that even though it's unironic bad acting too. Wait. Oh, it's not the iPhone 15. I'm trying to Lex Luthor having a midlife. Ah, Phil looks like Lex Luthor having a midlife crisis.
Gamers will suffer because of it.
Well,
No, Wes, I'm not watching the Catalina collection.
I can think of something we can do that might lift your spirits.
Oh, God. Oh, wow, they're trying to make it...
Oh my god, it's so hard.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit. Faster.
I don't know if you're here, it's because they're awful to their employees down there. It's a soul-sucking place to work.
Come on, faster. Faster. Yeah, faster.
Are they really doing the typical, hey, sounds like we're having sex, but we're just doing something else joke? Yep, they are doing that. Yeah, they're doing it.
You gotta take it.
I had the power pad, by the way.
Easy on me, okay? Oh, shit. God, I normally don't do it on the pad. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm almost there. Yes! Yes!
No!
Yes! Yes!
Oh, come on, don't use your hands. Oh, look at that.
Feels good.
You cheated.
No, I didn't cheat. I won. That's what that looks like.
You're a
I
cheater.
won. You cheater. Shut up.
Well, if this was your debut role as an actor, whatever, isn't it like incorrect to say actress now? Fucking really. Where do you think, like, I know I said this already, but where do you think your career is going to go? Seriously, keep her real. She is good looking, but I would say this movie was one of the biggest blunders a content creator in the top 10 anyway has made. Because if you remember, too, between the... he hyped the shit out of this movie. I've never seen the Smosh movie. I'm sure it's fucking terrible. Wasn't there a Fred movie, too? Wasn't there a fucking Fred movie? Oh, God. If I think I'm correct about that.
Cockburn, it's 3 a.m.
That scene had my thing as hard as tree. I hope to God not.
Hello?
Hey, listen, Mandy. You got a meeting this morning at the Ari landfill.
Wait, Cockburn, say that again. You're breaking up.
I got the most incredible idea you ever heard. We are going to do a game convention advertising ET2 at the Atari landfill.
No, Cockburn, listen to me carefully.
All right, could we stop? We get it. His name is Cockburn. It's not funny. The name being Cockburn wasn't funny to begin with.
Go to the landfill.
What? Go to the landfill? Okay.
No, do not go to the landfill.
Yeah, meet me there in the morning. It's going to be
Amazing. There's going to be like tents and there's going to be snacks and there's going to be, geez, gamers gaming with each other and everything.
All right, I'll see you in the morning.
Oh, shit.
General, we're closing in on
Unfortunately, yes, this is still on.
Xander's house as we speak.
You never cease to please me, McButter. Wait a minute. Every time the radar swipes over Xandor's house, it's at a different coordinate.
General, scratch that. We don't seem to have the right location. The radar's jumping all over the place.
I love how it's systematic shaking of the car. Like, it's shaking rhythmically. Like, it's obviously on a set, which we know already, but it's like...
You never cease to disappoint me, McButter.
Yes, sir.
They have, like, someone on the outside pushing it lightly.
Hello? Cockburn. Shit. Wait a minute. Freeze! Put your hands up. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Take me to Dr. Louis Xander. Never. Get in the Jeep. You're gonna take me to Xander's house now. Fine, bitch. Damn. So violent.
I love how she's holding that gun one-handed. She tries to she puts 5 pounds of pressure on that trigger. It would be like oh, this fucking movie.
Wake up! What? Girl, man, we have...
It's like when Steven Seagal in his new movies, because he has like I think it's like a Chinese like movie mill factory, And he's still the action hero. And he's just like sitting in the chair holding the gun like this. Like, you pull the trigger on that, man, you're going to take half your head off.
Mandy, our producer? I thought she's a gamer, not a girl.
See, Pescator, I can't watch him because he grosses me out. I feel like literally like I'm going to projectile vomit every time. Same with, like, Cyrax. Like, I know he has, like, you know, an infected penis and lice bites on his head or whatever, but I don't know. Like, once what's-his-name starts cooking food, I can't. I got to turn away.
She's not a gamer. Everything Xander said? I think she's a secret agent.
A secret agent? No way.
Come on, we're being chased by military police. The girl knows too much. She's working for them.
Cooper, there's no reason for acting this way.
Acting this way? You're the one who's acting all weird. You get a little girlfriend all of a sudden.
Oh, fuck off.
Don't break the code. Nerds before birds.
All right, come with me, Cooper. We're gonna sell this like adults.
Yeah, don't break the code. Hump bar stools like I do. Bar tables.
Mandy?
Shoe Nice just started following me on Twitter because I followed him first. I'm so excited. Shoe Nice again. Well, basically, I'm going to shoot up heroin and snort coke off a hooker's ass. Either way. Marge Simpson voice. Don't do that, Homer.
Mandy? What's wrong? Where's Mandy?
This happens in every movie.
Oh, what? Like they kidnapped her or something?
More like she kidnapped herself.
That's nonsense. She's probably just out getting some air.
It's just so funny. He was another one.
Nowhere on the property. Well, she's probably...
I mean, he didn't have the extreme fall from grace like Boogie. But he had a Vice documentary made about him at one time. He was seen as, oh, the guy, he's just crazy, he eats crazy stuff, but he's cool. That didn't age well. He has a lot of issues too, Shoe Nice.
In the shower.
No, she's not in there either.
Look what I found on the nightstand. These are phony prescription glasses with fake plastic lenses.
Bullshit. Okay, so why would she do this?
To appear more nerdy. It was all an act, don't you understand? She's bait. I mean, we'll all foolishly try to rescue her and get caught right in a trap.
I feel like such a fool. The moment you share your joystick with a girl.
Doesn't he have like a kid he doesn't talk to and stuff, Shoe Nice? Either way.
They break it.
You've been taking us around in circles all night, kid, and I am telling you...
I swear, this is Xander's house this time.
Yeah, keep holding that MP5 like it's a 22. That'll work out real well. You have to pull that trigger. Go ahead. Oh, look, of course it's Dingleberries, because everyone is fucking 10. It's just like, look, I make sexual humor too. Like, we go overboard. I even admitted it the other day. Okay, I get it, but it's just like, it's like trying so hard and falling so flat all the time on every single joke. Oh God, this is like, why did I choose this? Why? Fuck you, Wes. Seriously, fuck you.
Oh, what the
If I wasn't watching this movie, I bet you Wes wouldn't have donated. I'm dead ass. I'm not kidding.
fuck?
Sergeant, since we're here and all, do you think Fred and I could get some ice cream?
Don't even...
Yeah, but yes, I hear you, but you ain't holding it like that, and things will end well for you.
Think about it.
The land for excavation.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's better writing than Project 7, but it's not like a leap better. It's like, it's better. And that's bad.
Team emailed me the results.
How did you go from, like, DOS to whatever the fuck that is? Satellite imagery shows that,
Sorry.
That's actually one of my favorite box fans there. I like fans that blow a lot of air and make a lot of noise, and that one does. Do I remember the brand? No.
Nerd.
I'm here in Alamogordo, New Mexico at the...
No, Wes here. Wes is here. He's done that. He's done that only once, but he's infamous for it, where he dropped, I think, the same price, dono, and then just went to bed. He just wanted to know that I was up and tired and suffering. That's it.
Landfill. Here, hundreds of video game enthusiasts have made a mysterious pilgrimage to the resting place of the classic Atari game, E.T., where an unlikely convention has sprung up in the middle of nowhere. I'm here with Stacy, one of the gaming pilgrims.
Why does she look like the Dutch boy from, like, remember the Dutch boy haircut? I think, wasn't it like a Dutch boy brand shoe? She looks like the mascot. What is with that bowl cut?
Stacy, what brought you out here?
It's all in honor of the angry video game nerd. You know, I saw the ads on Cockburn, and then it said he's going to be reviewing ET2, so then I added it up, you know what I'm saying? Because he's probably going to be reviewing the original ET game, and I'm going to be here when it all goes down, you know? So, you know, you can bet he's going to show up, and I'm going to be here ready for it, you know what I'm saying? I found this bone in the woods, but it turned out to be wood, so you never know what's going to happen, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'm not watching the Game Chasers. I can't. I've heard it's pretty bad, too. I heard it's better, but again, being better than this is like saying a log as opposed to diarrhea.
Fuck me, I should have never got involved with this.
Here we are with Bernie Cockburn, the chairman of Cockburn Inc., the creators of the new ET2.
Hello, gamers! Hey, you two can get your copy of the game right here, right now. For the first 100 gamers to get their new copy of ET2, you're gonna get a free...
Well, I'm watching until 3. So I don't know. It depends on how much I have to say.
And the chance to climb over this fence behind me and dig yourself up onto the...
Yeah, they try so hard. Like, stop. Cockburn's not funny. It wasn't funny the first fucking time you said it. I'm not saying that all my jokes land. I'm sure plenty of them are want. But Jesus Christ. Again, this is like if a 13-year-old wrote it and like a film college student in film school, it's like his first film. And the 13-year-old wrote the script for them.
Originals, come on, be a part of Cockburn's stuff, be a part of gaming history.
The prophecy is almost fulfilled.
Oh, fuck me.
I've got to put an end to all this.
Please do. Just... Oh, no. I have...
I'm telling you, Mandy, you've been running me ragged all day long.
No, really, Sergeant. I know I've retraced my steps right this time.
Howdy. Mind grabbing a family photo?
No.
Sure. No. Come on, right here.
Who is Green Text Poster? They have a shit ton of followers. I followed them. I didn't even realize it. Green Text Animations. How many subs they got? They don't. Their YouTube isn't big, but their Twitter has a massive following. I'm telling you, this stream with Project 7, and I will try to get Binksy and King Sly T. Jay had me once and I thought it was fun. Any chance on having me on sometime we could talk music production? Yeah, I got to figure out how to do it to be fair. Because then if I do it for you, it's still not fair. You know what I mean? Google Fish, like, because I know him outside of YouTube, it's a little bit different. I've known Google Fish has been a follower of mine for a really long time. Master Betty, how you doing? Google Fish also 9 times out of 10. I ignore his phone calls. You could watch my streams. That's proof.
breasts.
Well, you were also extremely stoned. I'm kind of coming down from my stonedness, but hey, man, look, if you enjoyed it, God bless. Whatever you enjoy, you enjoy. But this is brutal.
No, that's good. Everybody get in the picture. It's gonna be cute. You know,
Tevin, I heard, is notorious for, like, staying in his own lane and not talking to people. Which is cool. I have no issue with Tevin. I think he's funny as fuck, but...
Baby. General.
Our captain is grinding down on my patients. Permission to shoot.
Negative, McButter.
God, since I played Castle... When I did a review on that game, and that review was on Blistered Thumbs, which was a sister channel to that guy with the glasses, and it flopped spectacularly. Fun little fact.
She's the only one who knows where Xandor is.
Say cheese.
I'm not even following the plot anymore. I've given up. It's fucking stupid. That's the plot. I have no idea if Phil was supposed to be on Blistered Thumbs. I just remember I was hyped for it because I was originally, before Blistered Thumbs started, I was on that guy with the glasses, and at the time, it was like, whoa, I'm getting thousands of views, which was a big deal back then because I went from getting like 100 views or 200 views to thousands. And then I went to Blistered Thumbs, and I got nowhere near as many views. And then Blistered Thumbs died, and then I just went back to YouTube. And once I got partnered on YouTube, I didn't really give a fuck anyway. And then I just stopped uploading to Blistered Thumbs because it was worthless anyway. I think I made the right choice. Now, that's an image that has not aged well, huh? I know Mike and James are still cool. I think, anyway. I know Kyle, Justin, and James, I don't think, are cool still. Or am I wrong about that? This, like, I've had it playing in the background, like I've said. This is embarrassing. Yeah, Muda's Law Speak was like fucking... He should win an Oscar for it compared to this shit. What is it? And dude, it's like a whole AVGN ass kiss movie, too. It's so... Oh, God. The fact that he thought that this was going to be his transition into actually being a filmmaker in Hollywood is... But at the time, he was like at almost... When would you say was peak nerd? 2012? If 2014 wasn't peak nerd, it was close to it. So no one was going to tell him no. Yeah, he was close to it then. I would say 2012 too. And he was still riding high. It may have been starting, but he was still riding high. So no one wanted to be like, yeah, James, this This script sucks major dick. Just thought I'd let you know. Hugs and kisses. Someone who should tell you.
This is amazing.
This is horrible. I've got to put an end to this.
Step right up, friends! Step right up! I hold before you the new game for the new generation, ET2! Yeah!
I'm decent at acting. All jokes aside. I'm not
Breasts.
saying I'm amazing, because I don't think I am, but I'm competent. Man, 20 months, almost 2 motherfucking years.
Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Love you, bird father. And I love your absolutely disgusting name. And the funny thing about your name, what makes it even more brilliant, is that if you know, you know. And if you don't know, you're probably like, what the fuck? Well done.
There you go, young man. Yeah, for 95. Good. Hey, listen, and if you're fast, you can take that.
Sam Hyde is not a fan of that, man. I know I just hit the applause. He's like dad now. I have no hat in the race with him, so before anyone thinks I'm shitting on, I just know that Sam Hyde is not a fan of him. I forgot what his name is now, though.
Shovel, go dig yourself up one of the originals.
I forgot his real name. I liked when he did the shit for, oh wow, Screw Attack. Someone else more talented than Craig doing something. When he did, he was like a real nerd who was into retro games, and he did skits. I forgot the character's name. He's been in commercials and stuff, too. Again, I don't know anything about him. I don't have any ill will towards the guy. I just thought Sam Hyde's roast to him was pretty funny.
Go get it.
Keith Apicary. There you go. Thank you. I did not remember his name for the life of me.
Who's next? Who's next? ET2, come on. Oh my God.
I do love how fucking animated he is, though. I do, and he's actually making this part tolerable.
Can't believe all these
Wes, I fucking hate you. Did I mention I hate you?
geeks found the landfill.
General,
What is it, my butter?
you'll never believe where she's taking us now.
I could have been playing RoboCop right now. I could have been masturbating. I could have been using that new old stock mini disc player, which works perfectly, by the way. It's so fucking cool. Can't wait for that video. But no, I'm here with Wes and all of you watching a really bad nerd movie.
Las Vegas. Please tell me I can shoot her now. I've had enough of this.
Negative, McButter.
I'd rather listen to this. I'm just not going to even fuck with you.
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man.
This fucking
Burnell
slaps.
is a man with an ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Philip
Burnell is a man.
Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man.
You know what sucks is that because there's a slight delay with my mic to the capture card, everything I rap or do sounds offbeat, which pisses me off. Oh, God, when did the Phil is a man meme officially start, Sue? Oh, Jesus, God, how long, guys, have I been using that for? Fucking years now? I don't know where it came from. It just came. Like Phil. Ha ha!
Pussy, pussy,
Girls.
pussy, pussy, pussy.
Girls. Girls.
Like the Jay-Z song. I know I've done this before. I love
Girls. 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 Girls.
I do adore. Yeah, well, it's almost 2 a.m. here, Content Factory, so...
Girls. Girls.
Fellow gamers, may I have your attention?
No, I'm not staying up till 4:30. I'm not mentally ill, Wes. Well, I am, but not that mentally ill.
May I have your attention? This game is bullshit, and the legend behind it is a total lie. There's no games buried under that landfill. I wish you'd all just forget about.
Wait, is that Pat Contry? Is that Pat? Is that Pat?
It's all a myth. You can all go home now.
Oh man, the nerd just said this is bullshit.
Of course it's Pat. Oh my god. Oh god, I hate him so fucking much. I can't stand him. I can't. Everything about Pat makes me want to shit. Well, we know Pat. Pat is an awful actor. He is one of the worst, maybe worse than Phil. And that's saying something. He's at least as bad as Phil.
Dude, when the nerd says something is bullshit, it's bullshit.
Well, great. What are we gonna do now?
I guess we just go home.
Is he lost? Is that supposed to be like a look of defeat? It's like, where are my keys?
It's working. It's working. Yes.
Come on, nerd.
Before I get angry. Before I get angry.
Hey, come on, Pat.
Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around.
Imagine you just start saying, hey, everybody, I know the games aren't here, but hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around. I'm willing.
Before I get angry.
I don't like what this game review is turning you into. It doesn't matter if you believe in the landfill or not.
Oh, don't try to make this emotional now. There has been zero. The script has been written so poorly that there cannot be an emotional buildup at this point. There has been no basis from good writing that is built up to a point where it could get emotional. And then you have Pat Contry read a line. You're better off having fucking Floyd Mayweather read a line, and he can't even read. Floyd, yeah, remember the whole thing with fucking 50 roasting the shit out of him? He was going to give like $700,000 to a charity of Floyd's choosing if he would go on Jimmy Kimmel and read a book from read a page from a Harry Potter book. You've never seen that? Oh man, hold on. It's a good excuse for a break from this fucking garbage. 50 Cent, Floyd. I'm sorry. You need to see this. You need a there.
Woke up, I look at the computer say, Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say? Fuck?
Birds have breasts, they have very nice breasts. Philip Burnell is a man.
Fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa, then took your fucking fiance. Say fuck that nigga. This is a special ASLELS challenge for you, Floyd. If you can read one full page of a Harry Potter book, nigga, I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Fuck the bucket of ice, man. A phone call from my man Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy said if Floyd accepts the challenge, then he'll put it on the actual show, so you can read it on the show. We don't want to put pressure on you. We know you can't pronounce those words in that Harry Potter book, so we're gonna let you read Cat in the Hat.
And he can't even read, but you know what? He would still be a better actor than Floyd Mayweather. He would still be a better actor than Pat Contry. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Floyd's illiterate ass can out-act Pat. More on that at 11. God damn it.
Oh my God.
Holy shit!
Oh, if you are in 50 Cent sites on social media, he will fucking more than likely destroy your career. And it is funny as hell, too.
That's the guy who made the game.
Gamers, here we have Howard Scott Warshaw, a game designer way ahead of his time. He's responsible for Atari classics such as Yar's Revenge, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and E.T.
The worst game of all time. How may I be of service, nerd?
E.T. 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 E.T.
This doesn't even make sense. Do you realize that?
Story of the land. Tell him it's not true.
Fellow gamers, the legend of the landfill is true. I've held my silence long enough. It is time for the truth to be told. The government buried these games here a long time ago.
Do you realize that Pat Contry literally owes his entire career to the nerd? If it wasn't for the nerd giving him a spotlight, no one would know who Pat is. Not a fucking soul.
Because those games contain a map. A map to Area 51. A map designed by Dr. Louis Zandor. And there he is. Join him in digging up these games.
Like, what's funny about this? What's enjoyable about this? Where is the parody?
Every last one. They contain a map that will lead you to a treasure. And that...
Listen, have Floyd Mayweather write the script. Rewrite it. Floyd Mayweather is writing the sequel to this.
treasure is nothing less than Xandor's captive friend, the extraterrestrial.
Xandor!
Nerd, I've seen your videos. I know you are a frank and...
Nerd, I'm another person here who's gonna unnaturally kiss your ass and suck your dick in this script. We also have a shrine of you where the games are with a where it's anatomically correct, so people could actually go up to the shrine and suck the shrine's cock. What is this?
Honest man. People like us, we don't cover things up. Wouldn't this be a better world if people told the truth? The truth, nerd. That is what you must find.
Holy shit. Wes, I'd rather have Pat Contry suck a fart out of my ass, or I'd rather suck a fart out of Pat Contry's ass than rewatch this movie. And that's saying something. On the next, they don't do the CU podcast at all anymore, do they? Or they do like once every month.
I can't.
Whoa, it's the CU podcast. Rich, suck a fart out of my ass. Da 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 da. Well, Lucifer, some may say this movie's like digital melanin.
Can't let this happen. This whole legend has to stop. The game's not a map to Area 51. There's no alien. There's nothing mystical about that game.
Whether there is or...
Nah, dude. No, I wouldn't take it, because I have been neglecting my main channel. So.
There isn't.
It's time to stop doing that.
What does it matter, man? There's nothing you can do to disprove it anyway.
Like hell there isn't.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna break into Area 51. What?
If Dr. Xander isn't at the top of these steps, you're gonna be dead. Have faith, Butterface. Oh, I will kill you, fat butt! Oh.
Are you crazy? Do you have any clue where Area 51 even is?
Between Area 50 and 52?
Come on, man. Haven't you had enough?
A nerd's work is never done.
Now that's just a stupid line.
I only said it for the trailer.
Wait, you may need this. Big butter.
Yes, sir.
Like, even by the time they came out of this, like, okay, like in 2000, you review ET, 2009-ish, maybe even 2010, it would have been like, all right, cool. Not the movie, but just a fucking review of the game, like a nerd episode. By the time they got to this shit, it was like, first off, everyone was kind of over the angry reviews outside of... James was still doing okay, but outside of James. And... all right, haha, yeah, we get it. The trope of E.T. being really bad, but we're over it.
Little friend are coming for us.
Use the girl as a diversion.
Great idea.
I'll get that.
Nerd.
You again? Listen, I have nothing against you Area 51 people. This is all about a video game.
Well, I have a game for you. It's called Come Rescue Your Little...
Nerd, help me.
She's not my girlfriend.
Well, you like her, don't you?
No.
Like, this is literally written for kids. Poor, like, but it's not even written for kids because the script still sucks.
Anyway, if you want to find her, she's on top of the Eiffel Tower.
The what?
The mock Eiffel Tower in Las Vegas.
Oh.
It's a trap, nerd. Like I said, don't go.
I'm not coming.
What? Nerd, come up here and rescue me right now.
F you, you FBI bitch.
I've seen better side, dude. I've seen better many things. This is, like I said, only a moderate step above the writing in Project 7. I always find it ironic that everyone thought that, like, John Rambo, well, it kind of shows Phil's audience, they thought he was the funniest person. Like, he's, you want to see bad acting? Go watch John Rambo in Project 7. Phil should win an Oscar compared to him, and Phil is fucking terrible. I don't even know, like, the only way you could be a worse actor than John Rambo is to not be alive, to be a fucking piece of wood. John Rambo versus a piece of wood. Let's go. I don't know. I'm competent at acting, I would say.
That'll show a nerd.
Diversion didn't work, sir.
You should have put her
I don't like judging myself on shit.
into something more provocative. How the hell could you use her as bait when she's dressed in casual attire?
General, sir.
What is it?
There's something you should see.
Well, I had to take a step away for a while, man, due to real life shit. That's why I'm back to streaming. I had to.
What do we have here?
This is the guy that's been causing you all the trouble, sir. He's an internet superstar. They call him the angry video game nerd.
Oh, let it roll.
I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna land the plane. Up, up, down, down. Speed up, speed down.
He's funny. I like him.
Yes, sir. And there's his friend. They call him the super rad video game dude.
Have you ever taken a really long dump and then you sit on the toilet going, God dang, what did I eat? That's the feeling that you get after playing this game. This is super rad video game, dude.
There's no talent to the writing in this. There's nothing. There's nothing here. It's a husk of a movie. It is a fucking shell of a movie. How did you make this and think that it was going to do okay? I don't understand.
So much. He sucks.
I know there's some people, Rich, could you do better? I'm not, but I can watch this. I'm not pulling a yang yeah. I could watch this and you see it and it's like, oh, this is really like, do you want me to say it's good because I haven't made my own film? I'm not saying anyone here, like, I'm not getting defensive. I'm just saying, what do you, for the two people that, like, what would you want me to say? Do you want me to say this is good? Yeah, this is like, I'm not taking anybody seriously, but it's like, it's not even me being defensive for me. I just, from the nerd's perspective, especially at this point where he was riding the highest or close to the highest, you had no one look at this and tell you, holy fuck, this is bad. You need to rewrite this entire thing and shelve it until you have a better script. No one stepped in and said that anywhere. That to me is amazing. And that to me is like the work, like, that's the problem, is that you get so successful, everyone's using you to wants to ride your coattails so they could garner their own success by being affiliated with you. So what happens is, the more successful you get, the more yes men you get around you, because no one wants to tell you no because they're afraid it will hurt their careers. I think this is a byproduct of that. No one saw this script, everyone on there, and no one said, yeah, come on. People were afraid to say it. Not that James is a bad, mean guy, but people rather kiss ass and benefit themselves. I've seen it even in the normal corporate world, too. I remember there was a district manager who used to come. Everyone used to, like, shove their nose in. He would have, like, 10 noses up his ass as soon as he walked. It was when he sold furniture. Like, yes, yes, sir. Every fart you let out, sir, smells delicious. No, it doesn't. Like, be real with someone. That's how you're successful. Don't just kiss ass. But again, they don't care. It's just because they want to yes you to death so it benefits them. Human nature's funny. I've seen community theater productions with significantly better acting, so have I. Also, spoon me on the top bunk and palm the soundboard. Absolutely. Wow, I hit no music with that. I'm shocked.
Yeah, learn more about this angry video game nerd person.
I'm still playing DSP the movie, Fapping Fury.
Don't worry, son. It's just a flesh wound.
Look, nerd, I don't even care about this game review anymore. I just have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Cooper, you don't want to heroically rescue the girl. You don't want to run headlong into Area 51, and now you don't even want to do a game review? What do you want to do?
I'd like to stay alive. Look, nerd, you're living in a fool's paradise, man. I mean, let me show you all the ways in which we will die. Come with me. For starters, the base is situated in the middle of the desert, hidden by mountains, in an area where Mother Nature is at its most treacherous and unforgiving. The base is...
I cannot even compute how this is so poorly paced. Why is this in the movie? Who cares? All right, go to Area 51. Show it like... What are you trying to emulate? Metal Gear Solid?
Surveyed by omnidirectional radar and military jeeps. If you pass the signs, deadly force is authorized.
Ben-Hur, Ben Stiller.
Even a bird flying through its airspace would get shot down by ballistic missiles. Burrowing prairie dogs would get smoked out by nerve gas.
What? Oh, shit.
Nerd, how do you expect to get in?
There it is, Cooper. Dreamland. Here's a walkie-talkie, so we can secretly communicate when I make it inside.
Secretly? Nerd, I'm sure they're already monitoring us.
Don't be paranoid.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
Hold on, look.
Let's just get this over with.
All right, now hold it. Don't let it go down yet.
Just don't rock it too much.
Fucking dollar store. They got a Dollar General spaceship. What the fuck, dude? Fucking went to the arts and crafts store and made this shit in a half hour.
I can't hold you.
Just hold still. You want me to die or something?
Be careful.
All right. Now listen, at the count of 3, you're gonna drop me, all right?
Yeah. I mean, look, I get it's a joke. Fuck you, Wes.
All right. Now wait for me to get in first. All right? What?
That video touchpad, I believe, is from the Atari. I remember the rollerball, too. That was from the Atari as well. 2600? I don't really care. Why am I even noticing these things? Who gives a shit? What movie? If you want to watch a good parody movie, gotta watch Superhero. Okay.
Holy hell.
The fuck is that, Ricky Martin? They got Ricky Martin to do a cameo in here?
Security Desk 3 to Unit Commander. We've got a live one.
Oh, God. Hey, Tom, dude, I'd rather watch Freddy Got Fingered over this shit any day of the week. I gotta piss. Oh, man. What's up, Doomer Dog?
It's time to talk about a man. A man with an ass. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man who had a burst of May 1st. Why? Because he had a thirst. He stroked his dong until it burst. The camera was on. It was on the whole time, so everyone saw him stroking from behind. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Support his family. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Please tip him for those groceries. Philip Burnell, he thinks you want to know about his day off, but you really don't. But he's Phil. He gets a thrill out of stroking his little Phil. Until he shoots a load that will spill on his DualShock 4. Oh no, he's Phil. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Oh yeah. Philip Burnell is a man. Delusions of grandeur, yeah. Philip Burnell is a man on Twitter. Pulsating chicken sandwiches are unsatisfactory to this man, even though he gave crappier stuff on his show. Oh no, he's Phil. Undercooked pizza, that's his thrill, but don't put too much sour cream on his sandwich. I meant honey mustard because he's Phil. He had a thrill. He didn't like his sandwich because the cheese did spill. But that wasn't cheese, it was honey mustard. Lay a turd out of his butthole. I don't know what that means. Suck a turd out of his butthole. And now he's gonna masturbate, but he can't because it's not May 1st. No thirst. Philip Burnell is a man. Philip Burnell is
All right.
a man.
Let's keep fucking trudging through this bullshit.
Take me to your leader.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Oh, come on.
Retinal scanner.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Rectal scanner. Whatever.
Yeah, but it wasn't like in movie theaters, I'm pretty sure, was it? It was like some, and he would be there, and...
Yeah, so am I.
I mean, for real, Area 51 is literally...
Pretend yeah, sure. Okay, I'll whip down the pants and I'll put my butthole right up to the lens of the GH5. I'm sure YouTube would absolutely love that. I wouldn't get my channel shut down.
the game.
Of course. How similar?
Well, let me put it this way. Xander wasn't too subtle about it.
All right, nerd, you completed your lunatic mission. Get the hell out of there.
Wait, so I'm not even following this anymore because it's so fucking stupid. He's in the game now?
Nerd, listen, you've got company. Don't ask how I know, just move.
Nerd. Nerd.
Wouldn't this be a better world if people told the truth? The truth, the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth.
Well, nerd, now on, there'll be no more fighting between us. I've been watching some of your videos. We appreciate your work. You might even say we're big fans of yours here at Area 51. Here.
Restart the movie. Yeah, hold your breath, Wes.
Let me show you something. I need your expertise. No! Won't you play this game for me? Isn't that what you do?
No, I never play that one.
You hate this game, don't you? You see, we're not so different.
How much to watch? Let's get through, before I ask any, let's get through the marathon of, before I take donations for anything else, of the Project 7 first.
You and I, we stand for the same thing. You want to rid the world of this game, and so do I.
Look at me when I speak to you. What do you know about this Dr. Louis Zandor? I told you, Butch Barbie. I know nothing. Ha!
Why are you doing this? Your friend, Dr. Louis Zandor, designed this game with the floor plans to our base. Don't you realize what a threat this poses to our homeland security?
So what is this new ET2 game you're selling? It's just a game.
Have quite the fan base, I realize. The gamers are loyal to you. Have them send all their ET games to me. Join me, nerd, and this game can be history forever in the past where it belongs.
You have your customers bring in their old ET games for a discount. You give us the old games, and we'll make sure that this new game is a success. Beyond your wildest dreams.
What's up, Chris Dennis? Yeah, I'm at the edge of my seat right now, if you couldn't tell.
I'd rather lick the shit skid off the inside of a toilet bowl than aid you in your quest for world domination.
No!
Oh, yes? No! Get your hands on that filthy game controller, you damn filthy nerd!
Turn it off, you evil son of a bitch. I can never get you every game on the planet. Besides, do you have any idea how many ET cartridges are still in the public? And you know what? You've already lost, because my fans have already found your landfill and dug it up and cleared out all the games. They're probably at home playing them right now.
Come on, where's Pat Contry? I want to see him. How that man did not win an Oscar for his performance is beyond me.
There's no playing those games. They've been smashed into little pieces since I buried them and bulldozed them in the 80s. But you have given me an idea. I see now that your greatest weakness is not the hate you have for that game.
It's the sweat you have on your top lip, sir. There is some sweat there.
But the love you have for your fans. So I'm gonna blow them all into
When I'm tired and stoned, I notice weird shit. Don't bother me.
smithereens!
No, Wes, I promise you, after tonight, you keep your wallet away. I have watched this movie in entirety with my audience. Well, we'll see how far we get. I'm going to shut up now. Let's get through this, because I am never watching this shit again.
For someone so interested in protecting Americans, you sure are quick to blow them up.
Well, sometimes you have to break a few eggheads in order to make a Homeland Security omelet.
Fuck you for that line. Fuck whoever wrote that line.
Dr. Louis Zandor's in that crowd.
Good.
But he has something of great value to you.
Oh, and what might that be?
The Roswell Space Medal. He stole it because he didn't want you to rebuild that alien spacecraft.
That's a lie! We have all the space
Yes, I am still alive, suffering.
It's tinfoil.
Tinfoil?
Don't worry, nerd. I'll save you. How am I getting to that?
People are excited for Project 7. I love it.
A minute.
And everyone's saying birds.
Trying to be here. Pee-wee fucking Herman! Foil! It's all foil! Tin foil! My plans have been foiled! You asshole!
This is the angry video game nerd movie. movie.
That fucking hurt! Where's my space medal?
Only Xander knows.
Xandorf, god damn it. Well, I may not be able to blow up your gamers, but I can blow up your precious Atari monument. Stupid Atari, stupid Mount Fuji.
Wait. Did they just get like a fucking colander from yes, they did. They went to like a Bed Bath & Beyond because they were still around at this time. They're almost dead now. And they got a fucking salad spinner and a dildo. Yep, they did. They did. This was supposed to be what got him into Hollywood. Okay. All right, cool. They should, you know what would have actually made this interesting? If they had that missile, that missile going into Pat Contry's ass.
Hand jobs all around.
Put it in his ass.
Before I get angry.
So long, nerd, and thank you for telling the truth. Oh, that smarts.
What the fuck? I give up. I have no idea. Is that supposed to be the alien from E.T.? Is that what the fuck is going on right now?
Looks like you're coming with me. No, my hands are tiny. Okay. And away we go.
They've got to be fucking kidding me. They got to be fucking kidding. Oh, God.
Damn, dude, you're heavy.
Holy shit. I thought you were just a hoax.
Yeah, we get a lot of that around here.
Motherfucking thug niggas represent Area 51.
Wow.
Wait.
We're
gonna need this to get out of here.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Why the fuck is Dollar General Tupac rapping in a booth? I guess they're saying this is where all the people who you think passed away, they went to Area 51. I get it. I'm not stupid. What the fuck does this have to do with any? What the fuck does this have to do with E.T., the Atari 2600, the fact that he reviews bad games? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Who said to James, this script is great? Smack yourself. I don't want to say someone to smack him because they may know the person. Smack yourself.
Oh, terrific. Killer robots.
Exterminate.
Yeah, how a gun.
Okay.
Must kill nerd. Exterminate.
Let's get out of here. Go, go.
Get me Xander! Is that the landfill I want in my life?
We are getting through this. The rest of my commentary, I'm not pausing. I am getting through this movie in this before 3.
I hate it when people shoot at me. Fire, fire, fire!
How do you open these doors?
Down here.
What?
Brilliant.
What?
Hey, works every time.
Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, how do you shut these doors?
There! Hurry!
Come on.
What are you waiting for? Shoot them, you white anthropoid moron!
I'm trying.
Excellent shot.
Come on, shut you shitty slow-ass doors.
Whoa, nice shooting, Tex. Well done!
Yes, I am jealous. I mean, I only have another half an hour, but...
Exemplary work. I can't fly one of those. How about you?
All right.
Well, he never wanted to enter... He ain't going to be doing much with indie either. Has he done any indie work after this? I don't think so, as far at least noteworthy anyway.
Nerd, come in. Nerd, come in. Please, nerd. Fuck this. I'm going in.
So, outer space, huh?
What the fuck is going on? Why are they in a jet drinking a martini? Maybe I'm just overtired. Maybe I'm just... it's just not gelling.
Yep.
No, I saw Pat humping the fence. It's just... I've seen Pat hump fences many times.
Why'd you come to Earth?
I was looking for intelligent life.
I found it.
I found life, yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I came to save you
I
people,
said no
but
pausing,
you locked me
sorry.
up for 60 years.
I had nothing to do with that. I wasn't even alive back then. What about my friend Cooper, who's somewhere out in the desert?
What?
Cooper, you know it's foot massage Friday. Bring your ass home now.
I can't come home
No,
right
I
now.
don't think so. I
have to
think
drive
so.
this
I think
van
they'll hold
and
it
bring in
down,
Area
Jocelyn.
51.
You don't even know how to drive no van.
What do you mean I don't know how to drive a van?
We'll find him, but trust me, we have bigger worries. If you only
Oh.
knew what I'm trying to prevent.
Prevent?
You wouldn't understand. Concerns the entire spectrum of existence.
Oh, what, like the Megaverse and the Ultraverse?
Yeah.
A cyber mutant death god with a satellite dish on his head?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've underestimated you.
Well, I don't care. I'm just trying to save my fans from that lunatic dark onward.
Well, who's gonna save your fans from death and wathsis? The whole world you live in is a video game. It's a game that I made. Then you people invented the nuclear bomb. That's when I came down to settle things.
I know I said no pausing. What the fuck?
When the game gets
Yes, birds.
out of control, Dad's gotta take it away.
Your dad?
Death Wathsis. If he found out I created a culture of warmongers and xenophobes, all it'll take from him is one 360-degree turn from the satellite dish on his head, and...
Existence as we know it will come to an end.
No, it'll be as if it never existed at all. Just a punishment for me, but a painful apocalypse for you guys.
The fuck, did Hideo Kojima write this shit? What the hell is going on? On this episode of Frightened Asian People are frightened. No, listen, the $1 billion movies suck too. Tim and Eric, awesome show, great. They're short skits, I love them. But $1 billion movie was bad. I couldn't stomach that either. Sorry.
So how do we stop this?
I need my spaceship. That would help.
Well, it's in a million pieces.
That voice sounds familiar. Who's doing the voice of whatever the fuck that thing is? Anyone you know?
This is wherever it is.
I can harness their power and join them all back together.
Have a
If
good
only
night,
you can find the pieces.
Kaga.
Well, Xander hid them, so he's the only one who knows. Oh, shit! We gotta find him now!
Robbie Wrist. Have they done any... Okay. I knew that voice sounded familiar. And I used to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in the 80s. Because I'm old as fuck.
Attention, men! Bring me Dr. Louis Sandor! Find him and bring him to me! You can run, but you can't hide!
How funny would it be if they just cut to Pat and he was just, instead of like going like this, he was just making out with Ian? I thought that would be, come on, I thought that would be funny. All right, this asshole with his missing fucking arms. Let's go. Ha, fucking Jesus. What is going on? What is going on?
Either we refuel or we land this thing.
Well, I don't even drive a car, so how am I supposed to do this? These controls don't make a fuck's bit of sense. I'd have an easier time doing a handstand while taking a shit.
You want to know what happened to me last time I tried?
Well, you ever see me play Top Gun? Not a pretty sight.
Okay, bitch. Come over here and untie me. Let's see who can fuck up who. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Is this turning into a porn? That would be okay. They're really gonna have an action scene. And then Pat and Ian make out in front of the robot. Wait, it's more convoluted with the MGS games, I believe you. Fantasy. Snake, this is... Wait, Colonel, this is Snake, can you read me? Snake, I hear you loud and clear. Pull the butt plug out of your ass and I'll hear you better. Colonel, why would I have a butt plug in my ass? That's what I fantasize about while I'm masturbating, Snake. That's fucking weird, Colonel.
Hang on, nerd. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Ah, Cockburn is back.
Oh shit! Steph lost this!
Yeah, the sequel. It's safe to say that there will not be a sequel to the Angry Video Game Nerd. No, I can't wait for that to come out. I think that's still coming to Switch. Plumbers don't wear ties. Happy Tech, Snake, Sexy Coco, all wrong, that is true. What is that? Did they have like a fucking Hot Wheels? I give up. I fucking give up. I fucking give up. It makes...
All right, bitch. Now, I thought I could get through this without objectifying myself in a sexy catfight. But it looks like that's impossible now.
All right, take off your shirts. Let's go.
They're on us! Hurry!
Whoa! Did you see that?
James, and I think, who else wrote this besides James? Was it Mike? It's like an AI script. It's true. Kevin Finn. Well.
We're gathered here today to bring together in holy matrimony Robert.
Why are we at a Vegas
Lisa.
wedding? Oh, they're
Robert,
in Vegas.
do you take this woman
Eiffel
to be your
Tower,
lawfully
fake
wedded
one.
wife,
Ha ha
to
ha
have and
ha.
to hold, to cherish love from this day forward?
No.
Bobby?
Oh, God! No!
Bobby!
Oh! Wait!
Shoot these gamer geeks if they don't get out of your way!
Oh no. We might be too late. All right, I'm going down there. Come on, Nintendo skills, don't fail me now. Up, up, down, down. Speed up, speed down. I'm gonna land the plane. I'm gonna land it.
Now, why are all these people back there?
Fuck it.
I'm so tired.
Before I get angry. 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 Before I get angry.
What is... They literally, like, it's just a toy. Like, they didn't even try to do any angles to make it seem like it's a real plane. Like, they've even done that in the original Star Wars because they thought the original Star Wars was going to be a bust. But at least they did things to make it. That was just, here's a toy, light it on fire. You could have done that in a Nerd episode, nerd. Yeah, he's such a bad actor. He can't even fucking clap naturally. Pat Contry.
Hand jobs all around.
Dicks.
No, Pat used to have short hair, and he actually used to look like a human being. Like I said, he's not a bad-looking dude, but his hair.
Xander! You're mine!
Great, more guns. Just what we needed.
Xander!
No, fuck Laserdisc. You could have those Frisbees. Instead of making a script with some depth to it, all this was desperately trying to be fan service. And they even failed at that.
God. Wait a minute. That's Mandy.
What the fuck is going on with him? She just disappeared. She didn't keep going down. They said, well, she's falling. Magically, she's gone. Fuck you. What happened here? What? Oh, it's a chick magnet, of course. I give up. I give up with everything. I give up. I have no idea what's going on. And I don't care. I truly don't give a fuck. Unless the two hot women start making out, I'm checked out. So I'm just gonna talk about random shit like the weather. It's raining right now. It's raining, man. Hallelujah. Come on, stream. Jesus Christ, Wes.
I put them in the safest spot.
He just cut into the chase now.
Hands of all the children. They're inside the ET games.
Ingenious.
It's raining men's asses.
I have enough accumulated power now. I can summon them all.
What the fuck is going on? So he's summoning every copy of E.T.?
God, free me.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. What the fuck just happened right there?
You dirty son of a gun.
I know it's the Nostalgia Critic. Him screaming like a woman was the highlight of this entire movie. He screamed like Mrs. Doubtfire just got 3 fingers up her ass.
God, free me from this game. Go, God, free me. Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
It's cameo time. It's cameo time. I don't know who they are and don't care.
What the fuck was that? Oh, shit, dude.
I know who Lloyd... Well, no, I did. I knew the face. I didn't know his name. Lloyd Kaufman, that was.
Let's play another game.
Could you imagine Phil was in this? So all of the Atari ROM chips turned into a spaceship that now, whatever the fuck that thing is now going to go into space. Fuck.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Okay, I didn't hit anything. Sorry.
What the hell's the matter with you? Are y'all a bunch of pussies? Pick those weapons up!
Tommy Tellerico, could you imagine? He'd be jerking himself off with one hand and playing guitar with the other. Maybe there's a reason for it, and I gotta stop stopping. But why does some parts... Maybe James has talked about this, have decent production value, or even good, dare I say, production value, and then other shit is like Tonka toys. I don't think that was done to be funny, though. That's the idea. It just looks stupid, though. It doesn't fit.
Nerd!
Brushed.
You
came
back. Man, so sorry I ditched you that one time.
Thank you very much, Erwin. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, too. I appreciate it.
Oh shit! What the motherfuck is that thing?
Nice to meet you too, babe.
Ha! Death lost it. See, nerd, I told you. You thought I was making it up, huh?
Well, I'll be damned if all that other stuff you said was true, too.
None of that's gonna matter soon if he turns a satellite dish.
If he could wipe out all space and time just by turning that satellite dish on his head, then what the hell's he doing playing around in Las Vegas?
That's how he gets his kicks. I don't fucking know. I've known him for 5,000 years and he never got around to it. Imagine if you were Death Wathsis and knew everything there was to know. You'd be so bored you'd go crazy. But if there's one thing that maybe you haven't thought of in a while, one thing that nobody could ever learn, one indescribable, far-out, unimaginable, fucked-up enigma of nature, way, way, way outside the boundaries of existence, maybe if I could direct his attention to that, he'd go away.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
Thundercats.
on Sunday Night Football when you want your dad to forget about your weekend chores you're supposed to do, right?
Not even close. I just need a good shot at that satellite dish.
I'll take aim.
Get him, nerd.
I've always wanted to meddle with powers I can't possibly understand. Whoa. Now that's some heavy-handed symbolism.
Go for it!
what the fuck is right?
No.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. You're a goddamn hero.
Not yet. I still have one last thing I have to do.
Come on, where's Pat? We need Pat. I can't finish this movie if Pat isn't there.
Oh, nerd. You don't know Cockburn Inc. anything at this point.
Gotta stay true to my word. Care to give us an intro?
Nothing makes sense.
And now,
all right, so fine, they did like some of the special effects purposely look cheap, but even the way they did that, you didn't catch on to it. Like they didn't. I'll talk in a second. Let's get through this garbage.
All right, let's get this baby fired up.
I know
It's the
we don't have
final
original
speech.
Cartridges, but can this ship somehow play the old ET games?
This ship was the old ET game. I can reload the bygone data from the circuitry.
I've seen them. They're really bad. I agree. CB96. I've seen them.
It claims to be even worse than the original. Ugh, look at it.
Well, we're doing Project 7 soon, Dennis Reyes.
Despicable as it intentionally
I think I know the day. Jay and I agreed on a day. But I want to see if I could get a couple other guests with Project 7, Phil's Project 7. And I want to make sure everything's solid first.
Shameless sequel, but to celebrate the most spectacular failure in video gaming history and stand on its unholy grounds. That's why we've all gathered here today. And hey, there's more room in hell now, so let's make some new history and throw these fuckers in the pit where they belong.
Contries. He's Pat the NES punk. He has a cameo in here.
So, is birds before nerds okay?
Well, if you got one, don't let her fly away.
Okay.
Damn!
Okay, Cooper.
Well, hello to you too, Ma.
You okay, sugar?
Yes, I'm fine. I was just in a spaceship with the nerd. We just saved the universe, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye. See, nerd? You're just like my mom. You're overprotective. The fans don't need you to protect them from bad games. They can take care of themselves.
Thanks.
And bingo!
Well, everybody, I said once before that I wanted every single cartridge of this game off the face of the earth. And I think I'm gonna get my wish. But first, you're gonna get yours.
Like everyone was chomping at the bit for him to review a fucking game.
E.T. on Atari 2600. To begin with, it's not a game you just pick up and play. Most games this generation were very simple. Shoot a bunch of aliens, climb to the top of the screen, stop missiles, or chomp down all the pellets. But E.T. is an enigma. With all these random symbols appearing at the top of the screen and falling in holes all the time, it's no wonder why gamers didn't understand how to play
This
game.
could have been just
You
an
have to
episode. Here it
read
is.
the instruction manual. So,
Just
once you understand how to play
why
the
couldn't it
game,
just been an episode?
it still fucking sucks.
Well, fuck this shit. They're fake.
When the game starts, E.T. comes down from space. Now he has to go back? Why'd he come down in the first place? All he had to do was stay on that ship, and there wouldn't be a game. And wouldn't that be better if E.T. just came down and went right back up again? Was there any colors available besides just green? The ground is green, the pits are green, and even E.T. is fucking green. I feel like I'm taking a colorblind test. No matter where you go, you fall in pits. They're fucking everywhere. You get out by extending your neck, which somehow makes E.T. float. When in the movie did E.T. extend his neck to float out of a pit? Once you reach the top, most of the time, you just keep falling back in. Oh, fuck! Wait, get out of the pit, get out of the pit. Fuck!
Oh.
There's a trick.
Justin Carmichael was Jew Wario. He killed himself. What I have heard from numerous sources, it's still alleged. The reason he killed himself is because he molested underage girls and was about to be outed for it, which in turn would have ruined the rest of his life. So allegedly he made a choice. I don't know if that is true. That is what I heard.
You gotta fuck about with the controls just right. It's just a really bad learning curve. There's a way to catch yourself.
Yeah, that was bad,
down,
Salt.
But you'll never be
You're
expecting
right.
It when
It was
you fall.
bad.
Oh, look, shit. The human brain can't
Now,
react that fast.
that
I don't
is
know
what
who
I
can pull
heard.
off
The
that
accuracy
trick.
of it
Maybe ninjas
is
that
up in the
take
air.
Speed and sit around and play Atari all day. The goal of the game is to find 3 hidden pieces of a phone that E.T. needs to call home with. And guess where you find them? In the pits. When you're walking around, you pass over these invisible spaces which hold special items. When you're standing on these spaces, you can use them to perform a certain action. For example, if you come across an arrow, you can use that to transport you to the next
There's
screen.
a lot
But half
of
the time,
skeletons
you're
in
gonna
the
end up on a
closet
pit.
of Channel
So if you
Awesome,
wanna use
isn't
the
there?
arrow, you need to remember what's on that space on the other screen, as if the game is forcing you to think fourth dimensionally. What is this game, for fucking scientists? It's marketed like it's for little kids, and that really shows a lack of communication. Also, the whole
YouTube
game
is not
works off
receiving
a
enough data.
randomizer.
Really?
All these zones and the phone pieces, everything, they're always hidden in a different spot every time you start the game. Some fans have spoken out in defense of this game,
Still
saying that
seems
it's
to be fine to
different
me.
every time you play it. Kind of like how every time I take a shit, it's always different. What I really hate are the FBI agents and the scientists.
Yeah, eventually we'll
The
go down
scientist takes your ass back
the
to
rabbit
buildings,
hole.
And the FBI agent takes all your phone pieces. What an asshole. Trying to outrun these guys without stepping in the holes is a real pain in the ass. Come on, you motherfucker, come on, fuck!
No.
And how come they can pass over a hole and
We're
you
even
can't?
doing this
Yeah,
at
Go
this
ahead, pass
point.
over the hole
3
again.
more
Yeah, fuck
minutes.
you. I'm gonna pass over your
If
mom's
I could be
hole.
up till
Even if
3,
you
I've been
find the
streaming for 8
pieces,
hours.
It's worth jacking shit.
You could wait
And
3
Jack
more
left
minutes.
Town. That's because you need to find the phone home zone also. It looks like
Have a good
Space
night,
Invader
Jocelyn.
alien, but there's only one in the entire game. And keep in mind, it's always someplace different, so you have to trace over every fucking space. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, or like a turd in a mudslide. All the senseless running around drains your energy. That's right, E.T. dies from moving around too much. So maybe I'll find the call zone first. After all, finding the phone pieces are easier because the question mark zones show what pits they're in. Got the call zone, but oh fuck, I wasted all my energy. Maybe I'll find the phone pieces first. Okay, got the phone pieces, but oh shit, the FBI guy took them away. It's like a big brother who wants to give you a noogie and a wedgie at the same time. And if you do manage to find everything you need in one flawless run, guess what? You can't call home unless there's nobody on the screen. So if the call zone happens to be on the screen where the FBI and scientists are, you're fucked. Why does E.T. need to be alone when he calls? Like a teenage girl.
Not to,
So when
no.
you find the call
The
zone
stream
with all
is
the 3
done
phone
after
pieces
this.
and you phone home, then you got to make your way back to the landing zone. But even worse now, there's
Is
a
anyone
time
having any
limit.
buffering
You have to be
issues?
standing on the landing zone at the precise moment, at the precise time when the timer runs out. And if an FBI agent or scientist walks into the screen, it doesn't work. Why does E.T. need so much privacy? Does he need
Yeah,
to tug
YouTube's
on
just
his
being weird
little
then.
green beam or something? Whew. So, is it really the worst game of all time? I don't think so. It's frustrating, it's challenging, and it's a brain teaser, but that's what makes it so addicting. And considering it was made in such a short period of time, it's more sophisticated than anything of its era. Raiders of the Lost Ark was just as strange and cryptic, and that game was met with glowing praise. Both these games came with instruction manuals. Now, I can understand kids just wanting to pick up a game and enjoy it without having to read anything, but if you could understand Raiders, you could understand E.T. So what was it that gave this game such a reputation? I can't answer that. It's just something that happened. It's something we needed. Is there something mystical
Because the industry was already on life support. That's why.
A floor plan to Area 51, as well as an access key, and every cartridge contained a piece of the alien ship. Sure, but forget about all that. The mystical thing about all these old craptastic games is that they somehow hold a place in our hearts and bring us back to that special time.
8 hours of streaming.
And that's the power of the classics. And the not-so-classics that we love to hate.
Oh, God. Oh, thank fuck. It's actually really done. All right, look, I get that they were doing things with the tropes, but here's the thing: when they showed like the plastic things get like the vehicles getting destroyed, like they didn't do anything to lead it to a joke. It's just like they would go from like better quality special effects to that and not have a reason to do it. There's so many jokes that fell flat, so much padding to this. They could have gotten at least a half an hour off of this, and it would have. Oh man. Well, it's past 3. This was awful, and I still watch the Nerd. I still enjoy Nerd episodes. I think the games are actually pretty fucking good too. But this is on another level of terrible. Have a good night. Thank you, Wes. Fuck you, Wes, at the same time. I'm going to bed because, man, that story with Muda and Gerard is going to be a doozy. Ben West from donating. What are you, fucking nuts? Have a good night, everyone. It's been real.